Okay, are we live? I think we're live. I think this is it.
We're here.
Think we're here. Think we're ready to go. Okay. All right, I'm gonna kill that thing, and then we should be good on the output. Here's this. That won't let me edit anything. That's okay. That's okay. All right.
Is this a fine tweet?
Yeah, I like that.
All right, cool.
Tweet it. Okay. So, yeah, it looks like we're live.
Woo.
So I'm going to pause the preview because we don't need that. Live chat's going to be here.
Time to DQ HA for cheating.
Yeah, totally. Pop out the chat. Whoop. Okay. I don't need a pinned chat, but sure. Live chat. Okay. So I'm actually going to put chat like right there. If and that's okay. Actually, it might be better over there. Yeah, that's probably better. A little bit more space on that side. And, okay.
Cool. I have FFTCG up for when we need to search.
Fantastic. Careful with your typing, by the way. I don't want to, like, slam it.
Yeah.
Just-
well, the
just
good news
smack
about
your
this
keyboard.
is that it's really.
It's very soft, yeah.
Yeah.
So, welcome if you're here for the Store Championship
Yes,
stream.
Hi, yes, hi, hello.
Um,
We're here. We're-
YouTube's not receiving a smooth enough blah 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 blah.
That's lame.
Poor quality. What are you talking about, man? OBS says we're fine.
Which Wi-Fi are you on?
I'm not on Wi-Fi. I'm plugged in directly.
Oh damn.
We're cable, dude.
Huh.
We're wired in. But according to everything on my stats here, we're good. So I don't know what YouTube's crying about.
I'm gonna plug in my headphones to my tablet really quick. I'm gonna
Yeah.
turn into our server or turn into our.
Check it, yeah.
See if something's up.
Oh, there we go.
Oh, I'm very quiet.
Come on. Okay. All right, I'm going to go see who's over there and then get the names plugged in.
Yep.
And I'll be back.
Also, heads up, we might be like really quiet.
I know. I did as much as I could. We can only tweak it so much.
Oops.
Okay.
Oh, Owen.
Okay. So I got names set up. We are ready to go, I think.
Also, can you turn up my mic just a little bit?
Turn down your mic or
Turn
up?
it
Turn up.
just a little bit, if it's possible. Test, test, test.
How do you sound? Does that mean?
I'm waiting for the stream. We have like a 20-second stream delay.
I know. That's YouTube, not me.
Yeah, yeah.
Why do I have to be taller than you?
All right, I'm coming in a little bit better now.
All right. Well, our players are resolving their mulligans.
Yep. Should we switch to?
And I'm going to transition over to the table.
Woo.
Things should quiet
And we
down
also-
shortly.
We also get our good reveal of our new stream setup.
Yeah.
Timer is up, so you all are good to start.
Ooh.
Okay.
All right, everybody. Let us know how you like the new overlay that we've got. That it comes to us courtesy of a fantastic graphic designer, a buddy of mine named Kyle Cook.
Hi,
His
Kyle. Thank you.
information has been linked in. It should be linked on our YouTube. So that should be available if you want to commission him or chat with him or just tell people how cool his work is.
Just tell him we said hi.
Yeah.
All right, so immediately right off the bat, we have Tim pitching 3 for a Tyro, fetches Realm,
Yep.
and then passes. So I have a little bit of insight, and admittedly a little bit of commentator bias. I sat down with Owen yesterday
Yeah.
to talk about this deck, and we played it a lot. Like I put a lot of games against it. And I gave him some suggestions. I'm even letting him a card for the tournament today. Not biased. And then, but it's, I'm interested to see kind of what he's going to do with it. So see Garnet getting Leviathan back and pass? Interesting. It was an interesting first play for him. So we could already tell from his hand, and thankfully, so one of the benefits to our new stream setup right now is that they're pretty far away from us.
Yeah.
So they cannot hear us.
Exactly.
So we can actually talk about what's in their hands a little bit.
Yep.
But I know Owen is on Chaos 11, or he's on Chaos.
So he's summoners and
so yeah,
chaos.
summon-
Yeah. So that's
Well, it's not a summoner's build.
it's
is
not.
the interesting
But he's got
thing.
Garnet there though.
He's
so that's
got
a little
Garnet.
misleading.
It's a Earth. I want to call it like an Earth Water control
Mm-hmm.
with Chaos.
Okay.
And his main issue before is he's just like, I don't know what win cons I really have. So we kind of went over it. I'm excited to see where he goes from here. And another thing is we'll have to kind of keep track of how many colors Tim's on right now. Because right now Tim's on 2.
Yeah, but I
but-
know that deck can generate everything.
Yeah, but it's just the thing is, it was one of the interesting things about the Chaos matchup is if you Shantotto, you're making Chaos cost 1. Yeah, because if Chaos costs 1 or costs 1, like I don't want to say the game's over, but it's such a mountain to climb.
Yeah,
after that.
definitely. I mean that chaos is such a strong card right now. Like people slept on that card for a while. Like it was an anti-soiree tech for a minute when it came out, but then it just kind of got slept on for a while, and now it's coming very much back into play because people are looking at Arc and going, "Hey, that's an amazing combo piece where you can cast Arc for free up to the amount of arcs you have." Which is absolutely nasty in the current meta, which is so massively diverse. I mean, think of the fact that we have multicolor forwards on the field in a lot of decks. That already knocks down Chaos by it costs 4 less.
Yeah.
That's huge by itself.
Also, something I just realized, something I'm sure Owen is really excited about is Tim's already on 3 colors, which means that Chaos already costs 5. Let's see what he goes with.
Is he
Pitches
just gonna
2.
do it?
Oh,
Is he just?
Oh,
Rydia.
Rydia,
Okay.
yeah.
Okay.
I think that's the play.
I was saying anything
honestly.
that costs 5 can happen right now. She's pitching
Bit.
3, 5 or 6 actually. I should say. Be more
So,
specific.
Yeah, so Tonberry cracks the Rydia. Oh, okay. This is actually a really good play from Owen's standpoint, because he gets just fetch another Rydia. Like he doesn't super care about it breaking, and he's not changing like the 3 colors.
Mm-hmm.
And then on top of that, he gets his Arc in his hand. Like, obviously that's the card to have. Arc is ridiculous.
Right.
Arc is an absolutely insane card. See the cut and tap. All right, Owen passes. He's not really developing board. Like that Tonberry is a rough card to play against, but at the same time, knowing that You get the search back. Ooh, Cleone. Okay, so we haven't seen Cleone in a hot minute. Just cancel a summon. That's it. It works for both, or works against both players. Interesting choice. Takes the point of damage. Hits an Une. Did you update the damage?
I will. Whoops. I will update damage, which we have a new system for, by the way.
Woohoo.
So was that an EX or no?
it
that
was
was
not.
an EX.
No,
All
it
right,
was an
cool.
Une. Our the lighting in the venue is a little off, or specifically where we set it up isn't great, but so we're seeing a lot of glare. But I did
Yeah.
see it on its way. I know it's an
Gotcha.
Une.
Yeah, I don't see the EX symbol on there, so I was presuming, that actually matters now because part of our new graphical setup, our overlay includes EX notifications. Not a notification per se. Oh, we forgot the timer. That's my bad.
SMH. Well, it's about half an hour now.
Yeah. Well, no, it's half an hour rounds anyway.
It's 35-minute rounds.
Oh, well, okay, that works out.
Ooh, okay, so he chaoses, takes the realm.
But yeah, stream is gonna chug a little bit. I don't know what's going on with OBS. It's playing mean. It's being rude. But we're losing, we're losing some of our frames. We will check on that between rounds. We might have to go unlive for a minute. Might have to Roblox for 5 seconds.
One second, I'm looking at that realm to see if it has any on the field. Choose one for if you control 5 or more
Oh,
monsters.
and
return
Tim
to
has
summon.
2 damage. That's right. So let me go correct that. Both of those are non-EX.
Correct.
Getting all this aligned took me like an hour.
Yeah. Okay, so we see Goblin Princess. Goblin Princess playing. Well, he does have. Okay, nabbing Princess Sarah.
Princess Sarah's the card you grab in a lot of situations.
Yeah.
But the other thing is it's going to force him to break Princess Goblin, I believe. Or
Yeah.
is it
Which-
forward that it breaks on her?
Yeah.
Like,
Oh, okay. So instead he's grabbing Bart's. I want to say that is.
Yep. Oh, because it has to be, I believe, a forward. Double check for me.
No, it could be. Oh wait,
Princess
actually.
Goblin can search. I could swear it was a forward. She has to search for light.
Search for one light forward. Yeah, you're right.
Yep. So they caught themselves on that one. Good. No judge required.
Yeah.
And Bart's
Interesting.
Bart's is an interesting tech choice.
Yeah. Though ultimately Bart's kind of works against Tim in this matchup because it's adding another element to the board.
It is. Well, he's gonna have light or dark anyway.
Yeah.
It's gonna he's gonna do it. His color correction almost requires it. So I think at some point he's gonna have materia chaos.
Yeah.
Something that's light or dark.
Yeah. But right now, chaos costs 3.
Yeah.
Is my only concern. And
Chaos is ultra
If he plays
cheap.
a Bart, chaos is 1.
Yep.
So
But also consider that Owen has no backups.
yeah.
So he's gonna have to pitch something to play that, which is a little bit inefficient, but
So we
still.
go into combat.
Tim hits a Sildra, which is
that is such a
that's
nice
something.
hit.
Yeah, that's something that Owen really wants to see hit damage.
Ooh, another thing you
Leviathan.
love to see hit damage.
Wow.
And the question is, does he keep chaos out? So what it looks like is that Tim's doesn't have any cards in hand. So this is a really interesting kind of position for.
Chaos comes down.
And then we see Merle Web. Oh, I think he got what he wanted. All right, we'll see. This is gonna
Yup.
be.
and casts the arc.
Oh no, he pitches it for hand
He
size.
pitches it. Oh
Oh no, I think he cast. Oh wait, did he cast?
no, he casts.
No, I think he pitched it for hand size. I believe that puts him at 5
Huh.
because he doesn't have a target for arc. Because arc has to target a forward.
I know. That's what I'm saying. Unless. Oh.
But-
Wait.
So we see
Nope.
Titan,
Okay. So Titan.
which would
Oh,
break
I think he-
everything.
I think he was. Oh, he pitched it for Merlweb effect. And I think he's
Oh, yeah,
okay
yeah.
getting rid of it because
I mean, if he draws another one, he basically
Cleone is going to cancel it anyway.
Yep. Okay, it hits
So-
Fenrir into damage.
Yep. So that's non-EX. Boop. And Tim can't really swing with anything else, but
He should have. I'm wondering if Owen should have held on to that arc.
he
Uh,
probably well again. Cleone will cancel it.
That's
Cleone will
true. But the
forcibly
question is,
cancel
do you
it.
just want to get the Cleone out of the way? Though that does minus you a color for
It
an
does.
upcoming chaos.
Yeah,
'Cause, it's
it's a tough call to make.
yeah. But at least from what I saw of Owen's deck, I'm wondering if he's so he was running a couple 1-drop summons, and I know that there's one that he could run that, or one that he could play that really would not affect him too much. But at the same time, I think Owen. This might be me being a little too liberal, but I think Owen could probably take some damage. Like he's
Oh,
at
yeah, he can
2.
take damage.
He has to worry about Tim
Well,
just like animating a bunch of monsters and swinging.
Also consider
but-
he has one backup right now. So
Yeah.
if he decides to, he can just play a chaos for
yeah. Okay,
you
so
know,
we
for
get
super
Amric?
cheap.
Or what's the name? of the card?
Thornton.
Thornton. Yeah, Thornton to search.
I was like,
a
Amric, nobody runs
character,
that card.
And then we get the chaos. Oh, actually,
That's there you that's
Yeah.
that's a chaos. And I would put money down that he's gonna take the Titan.
oh yeah. Oh no.
Literally the only
So chaos doesn't let you choose. The opponent gives you a
Yeah, but it has to be a forward.
a forward that's not light or dark.
Right.
Yeah.
So the point is though, unless Tim animates the Spectral Keeper
Yeah,
and then
which
gives that over,
I'm
I
not entirely
highly
sure
doubt
he wants to do
he would
that,
never want to
like,
do that. That
Because
would
if anything,
be
it just minuses a color.
well, so it subtracts a color,
see.
but the
Okay.
thing is, he would give. That would be giving Owen.
Oh, Gusev. Oh, that's huge. Actually, that's actually huge.
That would be giving. See, here's the thing: if he gave Spectral Keeper over, that's giving. Oh, that's giving Owen game because he
Yeah,
would
Spectral
be
Keeper just dulls
dulls
everything
two
down.
things, yeah, and then wins.
Because now, so here's the thing. So if he can get the second arc in his hand, right?
Mhm.
So going into if Tim goes into combat, right? Spectral Keeper affect Doll. If he animates Spectral Keeper, he just arcs him, and then arcs him again. Like it's
Yeah,
because
but he needs
it'll-
both arcs and he needs chaos on field.
He has
And
to, or
right now, Owen is sitting on 3 cards.
Yeah.
He's going to have a 4th.
he can get up to 2 arcs though. Because
Yes.
he has a Creel in his breakstone. He can fetch it back. He hasn't played Iridia. Iridia would be too much of an investment, but
Yeah, this is all during Tim's turn. So if you know, if
yeah, the
there's-
thing is,
if
Owen's
we
still
go
gonna
to
draw 2
yeah,
cards.
from 4 to 6 cards, quick, the draws. This could get very interesting very fast.
Yeah, 'cause I'm
Um,
just wondering what he nabs. I don't think he nabbed the chaos.
No,
Or
I
is he
think
the
he's going to grab Garnet or
Garnet?
Kryl.
I think Garnet would end him positive because obviously Garnet
Yes.
would get the arc back.
Yeah, and she costs 1 less to cast than Kryl.
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So,
as long as he has the right colors, but he's gonna.
I
Have the right
think he'll be
colors.
fine.
From what I
In
can see in his hand, I think
In
he
an
has the
only
right colors.
2-color deck, I find it rare to not
Ooh.
have the right colors.
Ooh. Okay, we got.
Ooh, this got spicy.
This is really nice because even now he can just Kusith just to bait the Cleone, though that would minus him a color.
Yeah.
So I think
okay,
you
so he's pitching the
play-
Kusith to
I think
play
you play Chaos.
Garnet.
Garnet.
Yeah, he's gonna get Garnet, and then he's gonna get Arc back.
Yeah, there we go.
And then once Arc is in his hand, the world is his oyster.
Yeah.
I don't think he's gonna play the Une that I see.
Honestly, because I'm trying to think, or Chaos costs 3 right now.
No.
Because there's 4 colors.
Oh, there are 4
Minus
colors. You're
2,
right.
4,
yeah,
yeah, 8,
yeah.
so he
It costs 3.
Yep.
So, yep, there's Titan. Comes in dull.
Yep.
Because that's what he was last turn.
And then he
And he
passes. Because he has
passes.
nothing with haste.
Exactly.
But now Tim's in a really awkward position where if he plays forward, it's instant.
well,
and he
the
discards
other thing
2.
too is he can't cast any summons himself because Cleon will cancel his own summons.
Yeah.
So he really is in an awkward position.
Yeah. Well, at that point, how many summons is he running? Like.
Well,
'cause
I don't
looking
think
at-
any.
We've
but
seen Sildra.
yeah. Oh, Tonberry. That's
Yeah.
the Death Touch Tonberry.
Yeah. So he gets a draw card, but I don't think. Once again, I don't think Owen cares too much about it.
I think
Like,
he. Well,
If
he,
anything, because the thing is, if you could get another Chaos, Chaos still only costs 3.
yeah.
Like you almost want your own Chaos to die.
Spectral Keeper's gonna dull 2 things though, so
Yeah, so
there's a guaranteed 5th damage happening at some point.
That's assuming that Owen doesn't just murk it.
Right, but he has to get through Cleon.
He does. Well,
So
the thing is, he's making on top of that, he's making Tim discard 2.
sure.
He just passes.
just
Okay,
passes,
He's just keeping
okay.
him up as a blocker.
Yeah, okay. So that means that we're looking at potentially lethal here if Owen can overcome the little wall in front of himself.
Okay, how many cards does Tim have in hand?
Tim has, I
that's
think,
3.
3 or 4. I
Yeah,
think
that's
4.
3 or 4. So one of the
That's
things
4.
is if he could somehow get just go straight into combat, swings with
Garnet.
Garnet. I keep wanting to call her Dagger because I haven't played that much mine.
Ooh,
that's a nice hit.
Sarah, yep. So non-EX there.
And then
Swing Titan. I think this is where Tim animates the Tonberry and blocks with it.
Yeah.
But he might just take number 6. He might
Yeah.
take number 6, and I'm ready for it.
God, I wish you could give Chaos.
Yep, animating the Tonberry, blocking.
Oh, in
Owen
response.
is going to arc in response. Cleon is going to
That's-
auto-cancel that.
And then,
Tim draws a card. And then there's the other arc.
yeah.
Ooh. There it goes, and Tim discards 2.
Yep. Discards 2, then draws 1.
Yep, so no blocker available, because Owen would have done that.
Where's the? So we're discarding 1. Discarding 2. Yeah.
Oop.
Discards the Barts, which is a good idea. 'Cause You're
Yeah.
just making.
So damage still going through because the blockers weren't declared.
Correct.
We caught them in the animation response.
Yeah. I think
So-
they actually might be discussing that right now.
Yeah, up there. Yeah,
Oh,
so
nope, there
damage,
it is.
another Sarah, so no EX, and then
then-
swinging with Arc,
Animate.
animate and block Spectral Keeper.
Yep.
And now Tim is in the danger zone. This is death's doorstep.
52. We'll see an Ico. I think he's gonna dump his last arc to fetch it back later.
That would make sense, yeah.
Because number 1, you avoid. Well, you don't super care about. No EX on Tim's side. Yeah. Oh yeah. Though he's running a monster deck. I'm like monsters don't typically have many EXs.
Yeah, no.
Um,
I don't think any monsters have EXs.
Oh, so he actually dumped Fam for it. So this is a card I was talking to him about yesterday because
Mhm.
I wasn't sure if you should keep it or not. But like, kind of in retrospect, but like, I kept arguing with myself because I'm just like,
Mhm.
killing 2 monsters is really good.
Yeah.
And that's getting like more and more. That's getting more and more. What's the right word for it? Relevant.
Yeah.
As we keep going, where you're seeing Ice Earth running Biblos, and you're seeing just so many decks run a monster or 2. So to fam for it away to have like an actual removal for them is really handy. So I see Tim drew into Mira. Mira is a really good card, especially seeing as he's 6 damage. He could just
Yeah, he just needs to play any 2 monsters. He can play monsters that give him defenders too, which
Yeah.
is big.
And he
The
pitches
only
2. Oh, he just Totos.
Totos, which is the right call, I
Yeah.
think. I don't think there's any other solution for Tim right now than to wipe the board.
Yeah.
Um,
Though once again, this leads to a 1-drop chaos. So it's
Yep. Well, yeah, because Shantotto gains elements,
Yeah.
meaning she is that element.
Yeah.
Minus light and dark, of course.
Yeah. So I think I know what Owen is setting up. So we're seeing him remove Leviathan and Mist Dragon to play Une for 2.
Yep. And that's
Or
a
for
fine
4, rather?
play. That is fine. Because he can just get summons back in responses.
Yeah.
He knows there's no he knows that there's, less board wipes available right now. But obviously he can't attack because no haste.
Mhm.
So we're just sitting on. They're just kind of staring angrily at each other unless Tim
Yeah.
can get something on the field.
So Tim cannot let Une stay. Because
Yeah,
obviously, because the thing is, here's the interesting thing. So if Tim puts out blockers, Owen doesn't really care because he
Yeah.
just taps Une to just get Arc back.
Yep.
Or he's tapping Une to get like Mist Dragon back. He's tapping Une to get really good stuff back. So we're seeing 3
And Tim plays
for
Lena.
Lena.
Does he have enough in break zone to play a card with Lena? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7,
Oh,
8, 9,
9,
whoop, 10,
10,
11, 12, 13.
Leviathan, yeah.
Leviathan.
Leviathan. So, actually, I have to admit, I don't think that was a great.
Really?
Because if Owen gets the chaos already costs 1.
Yeah.
Well, you choose to just give Leviathan, but the thing is, he could use his own Lena. Like,
Yeah.
he might. It actually might be far enough into the game where he has 12 in break zone. where
Yeah.
he could actually
Oh,
just
yeah. No, he
use-
totally does.
Let me actually double read Lena. Because I'm
Lena
99%
removes 12 and then plays a 13th.
I want to make sure she doesn't have to remove characters.
No, I think it's just cards.
Yeah. 12 water cards.
Cards,
in your break
yeah.
zone. Yeah.
That's why
Because-
mono water's so
yeah.
nasty with it.
Yeah, because that's just a
Yeah.
1 mana.
It 100% puts Leviathan on your opponent's side unless he arcs the Lena.
Yeah. But the thing
Unless
is, like,
unless he arcs the Leviathan, and then forces him to give the Lena over. But
Mhm.
I
I think right now he's debating.
Owen has this. Owen has the field advantage and damage advantage, but he's playing Kolka, and he's gonna discard
Discarding
Garnet to
Garnet.
kill Lena.
Oh, I think I know what he's doing.
Interesting.
I feel bad because I told him to cut that card. And it might actually just win him the game right now.
Ty giving bad
Yeah,
advice.
What
rough.
else is new? 3? It costs 1. But he still gets the Leviathan.
And then, yep. So this forces Tim to either board wipe or lose.
Yeah, facing down your own Lena. Or facing down your
Mira-
own Leviathan is rough.
Yeah, Tim's just trying to hold on at this point. He's grasping for any string.
Something else worth noting is if Tim tries to bounce Leviathan, Leviathan sees itself getting bounced and kills something in
Yeah.
response. And on top of that, it's Leviathan. It's a 9-drop. It's not going to be easy to play when the
Yup.
opponent is threatening Arc
Yup.
like the entire game.
Spectral Keeper is a solid play there.
Yeah.
Obviously, it only dulls one thing a turn, but
Still,
still,
this is giving Tim 2 blockers.
Chaos should be free because of Shantotto.
Yeah. However, have you read that Ico recently?
No, it's been a minute.
Fetches back a summon.
Yeah,
So we'll see it. Yep.
crack.
Crack to fetch back. Oh, I wonder if there's a really good summon he's gonna get back. So we see Arc the Mira. Mira dies, discard 2.
Indiana Jones
That puts
searching
him
for
at
the
0.
lost arc.
Yep.
And then that goes
So-
in. Tim probably realizes it's
Yeah.
over, and then
Good.
boom.
Wow, that was a
Damage
good game.
7. There it is.
Yes, should be free.
We
because
have
of
a
Shantotto?
winner.
One sec. Cash should cost 1.
Because Shantotto has all 6 elements. Oh, yeah.
6. Oh yeah.
She's herself plus.
Oh wait,
yeah,
one sec,
our math was
does
off.
Chaos
earlier.
have the reduced by 2? Oh yeah.
Yeah, our math was off.
Oh wow.
We are the dumb.
Because for a second I thought Chaos can go below 1.
Yeah, no, I forgot. Yeah. No, thank you, Viridian. Thanks for the
Yeah.
correction there. That's something we'll have to keep in
Actually,
mind in the
one sec,
future.
I'm gonna
Yeah.
tell Owen that really quick because I think that's gonna be important later. I'll be right back.
Thank you. I'm gonna reuse that one, so get used to hearing that. I'm proud of that joke. Anytime we see an arc, but yeah, I think they're just at this point they're just chatting things over. It was a solid game. I think Tim. I know some of Tim's lines in that deck can get really dangerous, but I think the Cleone getting wiped early by the second arc was extremely damaging, because Tim kind of readies himself against a lot of other decks by having that Cleone out and ready to go. And oh, cool, yeah. Let's see what the other game is looking like. Okay, well, should probably have checked. Probably have checked, Ty. That's fair. So we'll switch to the other one. And bad timing. All right, well, that's okay. We're just gonna transition back to us. Yep.
Really quick because that's going to come up later this tournament.
Yeah, but does that count as you giving advice? Is that legal?
Well, it's technically
It is technically a judge call, yeah. You could argue either way, I suppose. Yeah, oh, wait.
Oh.
Your mic was off.
Whoops, sorry.
Yep.
Basically, yeah, I told him it was a good match. I let Owen know.
Yep. We're arguing that it's a judge call.
Yeah.
Oh,
Thank you, Viridian.
thank you. Oh, the camera got bonked.
Got bonked.
We're a little off center. I'll go correct it because they're they finished up.
Yeah. But yeah, Viridian's so nice. No wonder people keep naming decks after him.
All right, muting my mic.
Yep. In the meantime, really excited for this tournament. We've already had one really good game. Been kind of wandering around. There's been a lot of really interesting decks sitting around. seeing a lot of elements. Honestly, I'm seeing a lot of Warrior of Light kinda. We'll see what else is here. I'm excited. I'm excited. Oh, one sec. Oh, hush you. I had to have someone explain that joke to me because I just keep seeing Viridian stuff. You overcorrected.
Oh, I overcorrect.
Yeah. Also, Viridian takes his compliment back. But yeah, I'm actually really hyped for this tournament. I'm just excited to see like play again because I've been missing out on other streams, which reminds me I have another place I should probably post. Oh, it's good. It's perfect. Sorry about that. Yeah.
I didn't even touch it.
Oh, I don't know what to tell you. It was the shorts.
Like, oh, you overcorrected, and then I
You
go
did-
to
you did it
move it, and I
first,
didn't
yeah.
touch it.
SMH my head. SMH my head.
Oh man. Well, that was definitely an interesting round one. I'm very happy with the start of that.
Yeah, I'm because I'm just kind of laughing because like I was just talking to Owen yesterday about all this.
Yeah.
And I played against that deck like 5 times, so I'm
Right.
like I kind of know the ins and outs of it. So like kind of seeing like I could really see every single line he had where I'm like, oh, he could probably draw this. It's like, oh, look at that. Not to
Yeah.
show my commentator's bias, but
Fair. Yeah, no, I mean, I played against Tim's deck a few times. Most of the games I played against him, I was using aggro decks.
yeah,
And so I don't think he was expecting aggro because Owen doesn't tend to play aggro.
yeah,
And then, I mean, they know each other, so that might influence his play style and decisions in the moment. But I think overall, like, Tim's deck is built as sort of a toolbox.
Mhm.
It doesn't really excel at one specific thing. It just does a little of everything.
yeah,
And I actually think that's what kind of bit him there because he couldn't get all of his control elements set up
yeah,
effectively.
Yeah.
Like he had them there. You see what he was going for, but he just didn't have enough momentum to carry it forward.
Mhm.
Whereas Owen just kind of got all of his everything was lined up ready to go, and he had a couple rough spots, but he actually was very okay taking that damage, and that Kusith in damage.
that really helped.
That
really helped.
that really hurt Tim. Like that was a very particularly placed. That was almost the perfect storm placement of a Kusith.
Yeah, that was really nice. I had something I wanted to say about that match. What was it? So when we were talking about Owen's deck yesterday, I told him because he was struggling against Earth Ice a lot.
Yeah.
And one of the things with Earth Ice is that I'm only putting out 1 or 2 forwards, but the thing is I'm waiting for him to do stuff before I play my forwards. So we ended up in this loop where he's like constantly drawing cards and doing stuff, and I'm just sitting back and not really doing anything. And I told him your deck really excels when the opponent only wants to play like 2 forwards. Like you're gonna have the singular EX burst of the whole game was a really good one. So I told him like this deck really excels when you only have 2 or 3 forwards to worry about.
Yeah.
Because you're already taking a card away from them and you could crack something later. And that was the perfect example of what I talked to him about yesterday.
Yep.
Where Tim would only put out Lena or put out Lena into like Leviathan. It's just like,
Right.
okay, cool. I just get to steal something. Like that's just free. So that was a really interesting game. I feel like that was a really good matchup for Owen too. But I'm excited to kind of see where both decks really end in this tournament. And see where they go.
Yeah, no, for sure. I mean, we both know that they're decent players. We've seen them. Well, we see Owen all the time at locals.
Yeah.
Tim has been on our streams before. He's
Yeah.
also been in our locals, and they're both capable players. I think Tim brews his own decks and sits on his own decks a lot.
Yeah.
I think Owen is a little bit more comfortable digging into the meta and
Yeah.
sitting on the meta. You can see that Tim's deck was built as an attempt to be anti-meta, but there's only so much you can do in the rogue space before you kind of run out of options, or the optimization kind of falls off.
Yeah, you have to get really, really creative, and you have to put in so much tech against what's good right now. If
Yeah.
you want to play Rogue, or I guess it's kind of funny because Rogue right now is more or less anti-meta.
Yeah, and I feel like there's not enough slots in a deck to do that,
Yeah.
considering how broad and wide the meta is.
Yeah, you can't play against everything.
It's too diverse, right? And like that's a good thing for the game, I
Yeah.
think. I mean, we've said it a million times with everybody. A broad, diverse meta is what keeps games alive. If you
Yeah.
can come into a TCG and be like, hey, what kind of decks can I play? And you get like 10 to 15 different options.
it's
like-
definitely anti-type 0.
Then you feel a lot better about that game because you don't feel so restricted. You don't feel like it's you're gonna get stuck. You don't feel like you're gonna get trapped, and you're not gonna have to deal with, oh man, you have to buy these 48 cards that are all legends and they're $10 or $13, $20 each,
Yeah.
and then you get to actually buy a deck that's like $100 maybe
Yeah.
for the whole thing, and then you actually have a competitive deck.
Yeah. Because thinking about it, like Owen's deck is relatively cheap. Now that I think about it, Chaos isn't a very expensive card.
It's not.
Arc is very cheap.
Arc is $7. Chaos himself is $8. Last I checked.
Sorry, Arc is $8.
Yeah, I might have been looking at the
I
promo.
was gonna say, that
I
sounds
might have been looking at the full art. The full art promo.
13 cents.
13 cents for the non-foil. That's really good. Chaos is $8 for a non-foil. That I know for sure. I think Une is a little like $5 each or something. But the majority of that deck is not expensive. Kusith came down in price, which is nice. Why is OBS overcorrecting our lighting? That's not supposed to do that.
Oh, Chaos is $3.
Chaos came down. Yeah.
I don't remember it going above like $3. Oh, it's been going up, if anything.
Really?
Oh, it used to be $1. Wow.
Oh, maybe I was looking at foils.
Foils are 11 right now. That makes
Okay,
sense.
that checks out. Huh. Okay, well, yeah, everybody go build Arc Chaos. You can fit into a lot of decks.
Yeah, like for example, that Une is $4. He's not running. So from looking at his build, he's not running. I know he's not running Sildra or Sarah. But the Garnet should also be cheap, 6 cents. Yeah. Like that whole deck's like.
That whole deck is mostly commons and rares.
Yeah, maybe.
Shantotto's a couple bucks. She's super cheap now.
But if you just buy the thingamabob, you're fine.
Yeah. Well, that one's a foil. You're looking at a foil, right? Or no, it's the full
This
art.
is full art.
Yeah.
Because the full art's distinct between.
Yeah.
Oh my god, really? Wow.
No, yeah.
Wow. Okay.
So yeah.
I didn't know that non-foil full arts went up to $20. Yeesh.
Huh. That doesn't seem right.
Well, it's harder to get that pack now.
The
It's way
anniversary
harder.
kit? Yeah.
Yeah.
They're finally running out,
Yeah.
but still. Coughs in Yu-Gi-Oh's general direction. I mean, yeah, we've joked about that 100 times, right? And like, that's
I feel slightly. I was a perfect circle yesterday, and I just could not stop dunking on Yu-Gi-Oh. I just kept making fun of it, and I felt bad because Owen. So I guess there's a new format called Edison.
okay.
Let me format Yu-Gi-Oh.
That was a very bold judge call. Just very loud and projected.
It's a like late synchro era format, I think.
Okay, so
Yeah.
it's like post goat.
Yeah, it's post go.
Huh.
It's yeah, it's just before. Yeah, if I'm correct, it's just before
Xyz?
Xyz. And
Huh.
and to be fair, that's a really good meta for the game.
Was
like,
it? I thought people didn't like that kind of era right
That-
before Xyz, like
Oh, no.
synchros. No.
People liked it. I
Okay.
didn't like it. Like I
okay.
personally, I was not fond of it. But at the same time, I was like 10. so-
Yeah, I mean, I didn't. Yeah, I was out of Yu-Gi-Oh at that point, so
Yeah.
I didn't. I didn't know what was what. I didn't get back in until, man, right before we started working at the shop
Yeah.
together. For that,
Yeah.
what 3-4 years we worked there together.
Yeah, good times.
Yeah. Uh, But yeah, I mean, going into round 2, I'm imagining we're gonna. I mean, there's a good variety of people here. I know there's at least 3 or 4 soiree players. There's a few 13 players. There is obviously going to be, there's going to be a good amount of control players of a lot of varieties. Right, we're gonna have like summoners. We're gonna have earth water. We're gonna have mono water. We're gonna have probably some earth lightning, I'd imagine. Yeah, I made a list of all the meta stuff. What am I trying to write it
Yeah,
on?
I was
What
gonna say,
it
just
say
bring
off
up
the
the
top
Google
of my
Doc, you
head.
dingus.
Not even a Google Doc. It was straight up just my message to you.
Yeah, synchros. I could never really get into synchros in Yu-Gi-Oh. I really liked Xyz. I thought Xyz were really fun. And my hot take, I loved pendulum summoning. I thought pendulum summoning was really cool. I
Yeah.
loved it. Like I thought Klee for it was like the coolest deck, like design
Yeah, I remember
wise.
you
Like,
loved the Cleaforts.
I remember the only reason I didn't like them is because they were so expensive.
Yeah.
Because like a scout used to be like $30, and now it's like it's kind of funny. It's like a bulk card now.
Well, yeah, because a lot of
Because-
Cleaforts gotten. I think they banned one and then they fell off.
They put Scout to 1, and then they banned Monolith, which, and I want to say they banned Towers. I forget. It was,
Lightning doesn't work against ground types.
but
Okay.
I don't want to say they banned the whole deck, but they literally just banned like the 3 best cards in it, so the deck was like unplayable.
That'll do it. Yeah, I mean, I think the only thing I missed off the top of my head, I mean, we might see Black Mages, we might see Wall.
I did see a Black Mage's deck when walking around.
Yeah, okay.
So I know, for example, I think it's a Black Mage's Chaos deck.
Yeah, that would track. No, sorry, different Toto. Sorry, we did not write Africa. We did not bless any rains or anything. I don't know if there's any Storm players here today. If there's anybody playing Storm of any variety, good for you. Props. Yeah, I mean, I don't know about any I think there might be an Archfiends player. I don't know about RPP still being too big. I know it pops up here and there. Let's see, what else?
I think it's been kind of absorbed into summoners, honestly.
It kind of has, yeah. And then, I mean, we have all the Storm varieties are all there, of course. Avalanche might be here. I think someone was going to bring an Avalanche deck.
I wouldn't be surprised.
Ice Lightning might have some people. I don't think there's any Magisa players.
None that I saw.
I haven't seen Magisa in a minute. It's still very good, but I haven't seen it in a minute.
Yeah.
Keep having to adjust the camera here because I'm cutting myself off. You don't need to see my face anyway. It's fine.
True.
But yeah, I'm trying to think of what else might be. Oh, FF6. Duh. I'm sure that's going to be. Someone's got to be playing it, right?
We'll see. We'll see. Hi, AJ, we hear you. We can literally hear you from the other side of this curtain, AJ. SMH, my head.
You think you're cheeky?
I think you're being really cheeky.
It's funny. I put monsters on this list.
Yeah.
Exclusively knowing that Tim would be here.
Yeah.
But yeah, I think that, I mean, again, how many decks did I list here? That was like 11 decks at least. So yeah, we have a pretty good, healthy, diverse meta. I really hope we get to shake it up on stream so you guys can see a good mix of options and what's around.
Yeah.
And then we can, obviously it'll narrow down as we get into the top 8. But, we have, 6 rounds until then? So
I don't know. I know we have quite a few rounds. I mean,
I want to say we have 6.
The tournament's totaling up at 43 people. I want to say.
Yeah, it was 43. We had unfortunately some last minute drops.
Yeah.
It was going to be 46, because some also like we had some drops last night and we had drops this morning. Things happen. It is
Happens
what it
with
is.
every tournament.
Yeah, you can't avoid it. Was that Dark Souls I saw, Ty, on your screen? Was that Dark Souls?
Elden Ring.
Demon Souls. And
Elden Ring.
Oh,
And
okay.
Demon Souls, yeah.
Okay, cool. Good.
And Deltarune.
I have to laugh because, I was showing somebody some clips from when you played Dark Souls on your fight stick.
Yeah.
And I had to laugh that you went and played and beat Code Vein, and you still haven't played through I think you only got through 3 bosses of Dark Souls.
Yeah.
and I know you're never gonna get back to it,
Why?
but I can dream.
Why play the invitation when I already played the genuine article, Code Vein?
You had to catch yourself. You almost
I
screwed up
did,
your
I
own
did.
joke.
Just because I'm not that into Vein likes, Eric, doesn't mean that you could just roast me like this.
You see what I put up with? You see what I deal with on a regular basis?
It's funny. Lex and I were actually just talking about Code Vein just like the other day because I was like kind of reflecting on it. I was like, that game was really fucking good.
I liked it a
loved
lot. I know a lot of people who don't like it.
Yeah.
I know people think it's too anime.
Yeah.
But they're
'Cause
focusing on the story and not the gameplay. Like
Yeah, 'cause
gameplay's fine.
I've been playing because I was comparing it to Final Fantasy 16, which I know you haven't played it, but like, oh my god, it's really good. But we were kind of comparing kind of the floatiness of the combat because Final Fantasy 16 is definitely more like Devil May Cry inspired. It has the combat director from Devil May Cry.
Yeah, that'll
So
do
it's
it.
it's floaty, but there is enough weight to it that I compared it to Code Vein.
Right.
Because Code Vein wasn't as weighty as like a Souls game.
Yeah.
But it was still pretty floaty. It was a really interesting like if like Dark Souls is a 1 and like Devil May Cry is a 10.
Yeah.
Like Code Vein was like on the 4 or was on. Yeah. I like Dark Soul or Code Vein was probably on like the 4 and Final Fantasy 16's on the 6. Like it's just.
Pairing's
We're going
going
over
up.
to round 2. All right. Should we switch back
Okay.
to the cameras while people set up? Or
No, let's
should
give
we
it
just
a sec.
should we just let them see our beautiful faces some more?
Well, we got one beautiful face.
Hey.
I'm trying to tilt toward it. I
Yeah,
went the
sure.
wrong direction.
We
Don't-
need one of those like those things that you get at Barnes and Noble where it's like, have you seen those? It's like a beanbag chair with a flat top for you to put your laptop onto.
Oh, yeah. See, that sounds like it's gonna suffocate your computer. I'd rather just get like a. I'd rather like 3D print a little stand.
Yeah, because the tops they make the tops out of like
A firm
like
material?
a faux like marble almost. So the thing is
Oh.
and it has like a little bar so it like leans against. I actually got one for my
Gotcha.
stepmom for like Mother's Day ages
Oh,
ago.
nice.
And I've been pushing off. Honestly, I should
Okay.
probably get one too. Should we go
Okay.
up and
Let me get. See if you can get names.
Yeah.
Um.
All right, I'll be right back.
Cool. All right. Well, in the meantime, I will sit here and I don't know about entertain you all, but I'll keep talking, and if you're entertained, then I'll call that a W. But yeah, so going into round 2, I have no idea what to expect. I mean, I see red sleeves, so I can assume it's a fire deck. But like, that's an assumption. I don't know. I personally I like to screw with things. I mismatch as often as possible. Not with just color, but like graphics and stuff too. So, oh, okay, cool. Okay. All right, so waiting on the other player's name here. I want to double check and make sure we get the right person, right name. They need to move the mats up a little bit.
Micah and Zach.
Zach, spell this K? CK, okay. Okay, cool. So we got Micah and Zach. And we will be transitioning over to that momentarily. That's a bit better. EXs for Zach will be a little awkward, but we'll be all right. We'll be all right. Okay, so I'll do that. And then I'm just going to transition. Okay. All right, so I'm going to swap over here. And now you can see the other players. Or I should say the players. So you got Micah and Zach.
The other one is Wesley and Chris.
Okay. Gotcha. Cool. Let me clear out the damage from last time, because that's the beauty of this new setup that we have here. We can just clear the damage and then make it visible again later. again, thank you so much to Kyle, who still needs to send me his info for PayPal, Zelle, whatever, so I can actually pay him. Uh, I I need that info, dude. I want to give you your money. You did such a good job. This is sick. Like,
Which reminds me, I have
super
to
happy with this.
I have to quote unquote tip him.
Yes.
Wonk.
Yeah, get that tip. Get that free card. All right, so Micah is drawing for turn, and we're gonna start the timer now. And it is 35-minute rounds that I've been. See, I was told in a private message
Mhm.
that it would be 30-minute rounds. So, you know, I was just, casually lied to and misled and bamboozled.
Yep.
Gonna have some strong words with Bill later.
So we see immediate pitch min move for that's the watermark that
It's
taps
Watermog
for fire.
taps for fire.
Yes.
I did see a couple cards that Micah
Oh.
drew.
I think we're
So-
seeing a mirror match.
We're either seeing a mirror match or we're seeing a really awkward pair of.
see.
Oh no, this is 100% a mirror match. See, we were talking about RPP,
Yeah.
and here it is. We weren't sure
well,
if we'd see it.
this could just be summoners.
It could be summoners. You're right.
Yeah.
It's very
Because
true.
there are summoner variants that run ready at the forward.
Yeah, that
and
is- that
yeah,
is a good
we're-
point. Yep.
There it is. I like how just like so immediately it happens. This is the Une for Porum.
Mm-hmm.
Mike is grabbing them dice. They'll need them. And then free cast Sildra. Wow.
Free cast that Sildra.
Oh, this is disgusting.
Yeah, that's a really aggressive start, and yet I think that's exactly what they both want to do.
Yeah. Yeah, this is the ideal start for Micah, honestly.
Yeah,
They're in a really good position now.
exactly. I mean, again, a free cast of Sildra is filthy. Earlier the better, right?
Yeah.
You know, I don't want to say like anything with water that has Sildra. I don't want to say it's a race to cast Sildra, but whoever casts Sildra first is definitely going to have an advantage.
Yeah.
Unless, of course, both players cast Sildra the same turn, in which case, okay, now we're staying even, but you know, that's not unlike a race where they both shift into second gear at the same time.
Mhm.
You know, and you're neck and neck. You really got to see how it plays out over distance.
Yeah.
I've been playing and watching a lot of racing content lately, so you know,
You.
yeah.
Hey, you've been playing some Need for Speed, haven't you?
Yeah, I've been playing older Need for Speeds, and I do need to get the newest one because the newest one actually got some good reviews. I also one of the lead programmer at my company. He actually used to be into track it was street racing on tracks.
Mhm.
So it was like sanctioned street racing, and so every so often he and I talk about that because I know some things about cars. So we, it's just interesting to talk about it with him every so often, and he drops knowledge bombs on me. Oh my God, we just saw turn 2 Shantotto.
You know what? Honestly,
And we get a Sildra in response. That's 2 Sildras back to back for free.
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Yeah, like that's the thing is like I can't blame Zach for playing the Shantotto. I think that's the play. But oh, I'm so worried for Zach now because the thing is like this just gives Micah just such a leg up. Like
Micah's probably sitting on I think 6 or 7 cards. Maybe less.
They've searched 6 or 7 cards. Let's
RFG.
see. Yeah.
So those are RFG.
Yeah.
We still have no damage on the board, which is to be expected in these
Yeah.
2 decks, but
But I believe
Micah-
that leaves Chris or Zach with one
Zach,
card in hand.
yeah,
Which that is rough. So
pitch
C4,
2 for Sarah. Search again. Oh man.
'Cause I think you just you get the one drop. I just I can barely hear Micah because they're only like 2 tables up from us as
Yeah.
opposed to the other one. I'm so happy we're getting this mirror match.
Yeah, no, this is a sick one.
But okay. Yeah. Okay.
Yeah, so searching out Princess Sarah for color correction, and that's what you do. I mean, pitch 2 for Kryl, and then grab back whatever 2 summons you want. Oh, hey, Sildra.
Yeah, because now
Or did I say 2 summons? 1 summon.
Yeah,
Grab a summon back.
Because that's the thing about this whole matchup is, like, just being on. Let's see, this is turn 2 for
This is
Micah?
3, I think.
This
2 or
is-
3.
Like, just
It's super
immediately
quick.
having all of that is nutty.
Now it does. Now you can just top deck into whatever you want, search whatever you want. The value is there. We're gonna see if Zach keeps up, but I think they're still gonna be relatively even board state wise or game state wise. Maybe not board state,
4 for
but
Galoof.
Galoof. That's a strong card.
Double checking what that card does.
So he
It
can
has a
gain
lot of
3K
text.
and Brave by ditching cards from Break Zone, if I remember correctly.
So when he attacks, choose 1 forward. The opponent controls deal damage equal to Galoof's power. Remove 3, gains 3K. Damage 3, gains 3K.
Oh, okay,
Yep.
cool.
So we're seeing 4 for another Sildra. And we'll see
And
the Warrior of Light.
wall. Wall's getting searched, which is what you do. And then
And
I
I think Fasoya is a pretty good
believe
call here.
Fasoya or maybe is Cecil 5? Yeah, Cecil's 5.
No, Cecil's 4. Category 4.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
okay. Okay. I've been getting stuff mixed up.
So it looks like Micah's
Micah's considering a couple good options right now.
They're going between. Porum's probably a
It's
good
not a
call
bad
too.
call.
Because Porum is just it's a card that if it's not immediately dealt with, it's
Yep.
gonna be very, very annoying. And on top of that, Porum being able to just blank Galoof going into combat.
Oh, yeah, that's really gross. Just every turn blank Galoof. That would be a very strong play to make. And
And then
that was Micah's. Was that Micah's turn? No, that was
Yeah.
was that in response to Galoof? No.
No.
There's no. Yeah, you don't. He has no ETB, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, main phase
Yeah.
Ultra isn't ideal, but
Yep. And but here's the thing. So now that's been telegraphed. Zach knows that wall is coming, and he has to prepare for it. And what that means might vary a little bit, but I'm curious to see what he's gonna play. I see a summon, and he's thinking about it.
I'm 99% sure Micah already has everything that they need for wall. Because I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure they called Wind on Sarah.
Yeah, that is what you do usually.
And then obviously they have the fire from the Moogle.
Yup.
It's just leaving Zach in a really awkward position. But now they're both at this point in which they have like multiple cards in hand.
Yeah, I
So
see.
Micah just
two-
has
okay.
that.
Yeah.
We're
So
seeing Fenrir.
I was expecting the Tyro, to be honest.
Yeah, same. I assume he's going to break. I think you want to break the Creel. Yeah.
Yeah. Get rid
Because
of the Earth. That
yeah.
forces another Earth back because there's 2 water.
Yeah.
So you
and
don't want to worry
then
about that.
I think they're fetching Rydia back.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
See, I almost would have broken the water Moogle.
That's
It's because Micah's already
it has
pitched.
to target back up the cost 4 or more.
Oh, that's
Yeah.
right. Yeah, because the Moogle, the other 2 have been pitched. Micah,
Yeah.
they got rid of them.
Yeah,
so
that's
that
one
would
of the
be an
weird
interesting-
benefits to this deck is Sarah and the Moogle duck under. Oh, that's nice. Duck under
Man.
Heka and a lot of backup removal. 'Cause
Yeah.
A lot of the backup removal in the game has the weird clause of having to be over cost 3,
Yeah.
which honestly probably should be. Because like land destruction in this game must be miserable. I remember there was like one dedicated land destruction deck, but I don't know if that ever did well.
I
I can imagine
I
it just
can't
being
speak
miserable
to
to
it
play
too
against.
much.
I play Earth Ice, and
Yeah.
I'm saying that must have been miserable
I was
to play
gonna say, well,
against.
have you ever faced your own deck like ad nauseum?
Not ad nauseum.
Yeah, I know you've played against it once or twice, but
Yeah.
like you play Ice Earth like really like you're pretty explicit with it. And you got it down. You
Yeah.
got it. You got the reps in.
Yeah. Also, Toto was a really good play because now, like, oh, this is just such a good match already. I love this already.
All the color. This is literally just mind games. The game.
Yeah.
Like Micah is
This
sitting here
is-
with like, oh, I got all the color correction. I don't
Yeah.
care.
I think this is the closest we've gotten to like a straight up game of chess.
Yeah.
Like in a Final Fantasy game, because Micah is just because they're playing the same deck more or less.
Yep,
like I'm sure
basic-
that there's like some slight differences. I noticed
Yeah.
that Micah had to reread Fenrir,
Yeah.
so like I think it's safe to assume that they're not running Fenrir, but it's Okay, so we get the Kate
So
Sith.
Kate's okay, so that's more color. Oh my God, the color correction
The
war
only problem is Kate Sith isn't
isn't
right
online
now,
yet, but it'll get there.
But the thing is, Zach doesn't care right now because they need an Earth.
Yeah, and Zach can get a card back from. I think it's a
Yeah.
character back from break.
Yeah.
Um, can do.
Yep.
Thank you.
All right, so they pass.
Yep.
Of course, we see
And
the first
the
wall
wall.
effect. No response. Draw a card.
Yep.
Untap everything.
God.
Oh, that was a good draw. Oh, okay. So I was wrong. Micah is running Fenrir as well.
Yep. Just want to always be sure what the modes are.
Mm-hmm.
So question is what comes.
Is it
Yeah.
Creel?
You get the Kryl, and then you grab Sildra.
So-
Because duh.
Jeez. This is just brutal. This is one thing after another.
Man, so far most of the I think the only EXs we've seen hit are Kusith
Yeah.
in round 1 and 2.
So we see combat.
And so
hit-
oh my,
oh my
I
God.
say it and it happens.
Double. Wow. Wow.
So okay,
Wow.
that's brutal. Oh, for a second I thought the video
Yeah.
froze.
So it looks,
They
yeah,
were
they're
sitting
just gonna
so
have
still.
Tyro, which is probably a good
Tyro,
idea.
Good call.
Like from a spec or from a commentator's side, we know why that may not be the best. But so pitching 2, they're gonna thin their deck a little bit more with another Sildra.
Need to exile which cards? We have a comment here. Need to exile what got removed by Toto, or was it a different effect?
Oh, I think they're talking. Let's see, piss forward. I think they're just kind of both of them are precariously like putting their break zone and RFG next to each other.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Because I know Micah's stuff is off screen. The RFG stuff is off screen.
Yeah.
So that's not a concern.
So now this is just still rough
The
for
Toto
Zach
cards?
because
Oh,
if
okay.
Zach even just plays
Wait, because
the cards that were Totoed because
Yeah.
well,
was anything did Micah hit any? Oh, Galoof and Rydia.
Gleef and Rydia. I don't see them.
I
in
don't
break.
see them on. Yeah, I don't see them there. Because I know Micah's stuff is off
Yeah,
screen.
I'll be right back.
We'll
I'm
double
gonna
check.
I'm gonna
Yeah,
double check
go
to make
double
sure
check.
that Zach's is off screen too.
In the meantime, Ty drops his phone. Yeah. In the meantime, this is the part where Zach has to kind of establish or start getting chipped away at, and that chipping away can add up to a sort of zero-sum scenario where it is almost unrecoverable. But Tyro happens, color correction does get
RFG
further.
cards are RFG cards are off of.
We're good.
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. So Tyro happens.
Yeah.
We have
And
ultimate color correction.
You can't tell on Micah's side, but Micah has them just off camera.
Gotcha. So we're good. Both players are good. Oh, originally okay. Common mistake. A lot of people do that with Toto.
That's why I started doing. So back when I played Yu-Gi-Oh, whenever I RFG'd something, I'd put it between both players because it's just like a hey. But the thing is, in Yu-Gi-Oh, your RFG, depending on what deck you were playing, was basically second hand.
Yeah.
But I basically did it just so I kind of keep track of like they're here. I'm not
Right.
gonna forget them.
The downside in this game is that usually indicates cards that were like stolen.
Yeah.
Or they're RFG'd but still usable. Like with Man in Black,
Yeah.
for example. Stealing summons or getting summons back rather.
All right, so we see. So Tyra's for the Zidane. Interesting choice.
No, I think that's a good choice because Zidane can be a really good comeback in yank a card and then yank another card.
Yeah, though you are essentially telling them, "Hey, I already have the wall in hand." But that's the
It
thing
could
is,
be
like,
it could be a mind game though.
it could be.
I've done that with other decks where it's just
Yeah.
like, hey, do you think now that I have this thing, you're gonna prep against that thing?
Mhm.
Just kidding. No, I'm not gonna use it.
Yeah, I've done that as well.
So it can be a very effective mind game tool, and if both these players are gonna be playing chess the way we think they are, then you know it's a viable option. If this is the Zach I'm thinking of, then I think I played them in Michigan, and very good player, super solid, at least from my perspective. And so, um, you know that that leaves me room to believe that both of these players. We know Micah from locals, very smart player. Recently got their PhD.
Woo!
Congrats,
Dr. Mike.
Dr. Professor Micah.
Dr. Professor Micah.
So
So
Rydia comes down
Switch
here.
to Rydia. Rydia gets
The
2
counters.
Oh my god, I just realized.
Oh,
Ooh, okay, this is actually going to be a really spicy turn.
uh-oh. I see what might happen here.
Discard 2. Rosa.
Yep. Okay,
Which
that's not what I was
triggers Rydia.
expecting, but yep. Rydia goes up on the counters.
And then we see 5.
Pay for Fusoya.
Soya.
That is all the colors paid for Fusoya.
Yeah. Wow.
Definitely all the colors paid correctly. Yep. Boop, boop, boop. And now effects for Fusoya. So draw a card. Grab a card back from Break Zone. I believe it's card from Break Zone.
1 summon.
Summon from Break Zone. Which
Choose
is
a
just
character the opponent controls, return it to its owner's hand. Choose 1 forward, put it on top of the opponent's deck.
Yep. So in this case, there's no good option for backups to return to the opponent's hand, but it's going to be the Moogle, which is fine. It's probably the least volatile.
Other than water.
And then there's no forward to put back on top of the of the opponent's deck,
So he just.
or owner's deck rather.
So he did it to his own Fusoya, or their own Fusoya.
Yeah. And that's
Okay.
that's
And
a
then we get the
solid
free
pick.
cast for Fenrir, breaking Tyra. Oh my god.
Oh,
Getting. Oh my god.
oh
What is
my
this turn?
god. Micah
Oh my
just
god.
went off.
I'm just surprised that Micah didn't swing in.
No, now they're swinging in, and we're gonna see player 2 take not an EX, and then counter on Porum
Yeah.
and pass.
Oh my god. That was a disgusting turn.
And Toto has already been played, so
Yeah.
there's very little opportunity for a board wipe that isn't something, I guess, less efficient, because this deck doesn't run a lot of board wipes. It's pretty much Toto, and you
Like-
sometimes play it for not board wipes.
Well, we've seen, if I'm correct, we've seen Hekka's.
Yes, we have seen Hekka's.
But the thing is, Hekka,
Doesn't clear Warrior of Light.
and I could be wrong, I think Rosa might be able to save herself. I could be wrong here. She's. Yeah.
Yeah, so Rosa can save
she-
herself.
Yeah, she could put herself out of range.
Yeah.
So it still leaves 2 forwards, which leads Zach to only taking 2 damage, which is ideal to taking 4.
Yeah, right. Well, here's the thing. I don't think Micah's going to swing in with the full force unless they're sure they can secure the kill. Because
Well-
the damage 3 will put Kate Sith online.
Yeah.
And then that color correction is available, which Micah doesn't want. So I think
Yeah.
it's a kill later or kill. You know, it's you only swing when you kill.
Yeah. But I don't think Micah cares. Like it's
That's possible.
and on top of that, I think we still see 2 cards in Micah's hand.
Mhm.
Riddy is still 6 counters.
Yeah.
Which is bonkers.
I see. I'm just betting on that. What are you gonna do with that bet? Better make it hurt. Better make it count. Better
Yeah.
kill me in one shot. Did
Uh
it come from Fenrir? Yes.
wait, Fenrir can only target Earth. What did it come from? Unless I missed something. 1 sec. 1 Earth forward. Was it?
Yeah,
the
that got
forward?
played off of it. Unless
Or no, was the Rydia the Fenrir? No, played.
Rydia was already there.
let me
Fenrir
know.
got played for free. That's a good catch if that's the case, chat. Ty's gonna go check on that right now. Okay, yeah, so that's an illegal target, and we have to. They can rewind. So that doesn't become. Oh, but that. Oh, the Rydia counters.
Yeah, that's the issue.
So they can rewind the Rydia. Oh, I think Micah already knows the Rydia counters are going down. Yeah, that's an illegal target. Yeah. I think we're all so used to playing Sophies off of Fenrir from other decks that we just kind of forget it doesn't just play a 2-drop. But that is a good catch.
Avery swung by to.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't think they'll get an infraction for that or anything.
They might get a
because they can
warning.
rewind. Yeah, they'll get a warning, but they
'Cause
rewound
the
it.
thing is, it already went to the next turn, so which is why it's.
Yeah. Did they rewind the counters on Rydia or no? Because that should be rewound.
Fasoya. Fasoya was.
Oh, Fasoya counted. Right, right,
yeah.
right. Yep. Okay.
Yeah, because whenever I had this, this didn't I didn't misplay yesterday, but I reread Fenrir and I was just like, why did this he play again? I was like, oh yeah, Deb Sophie, and
Yeah.
like in my mind, I'm like, oh, so Sophie's a 2-drop. Like,
yeah.
I'm like,
I was
wait,
just
no,
talking
yeah.
about everybody do it. Everyone does that at some
Yeah.
point or another. Even good players make mistakes.
Mhm.
We've all been there. Good or bad player, honestly.
Yeah.
Doesn't
Well,
matter.
the good news is it was an easily rewindable. moment.
Yes. I mean, it was end of turn, basically, past turn. So we weren't
And-
past the point of no return.
Yeah. Zach's still in the same tough position. He's just facing down one less forward.
Yep.
Because like even still being put to 5 is still pretty scary.
Again, I don't think Micah is going to push for lethal until they have lethal. Granted, that lethal can be interrupted, it can be stopped, it can be impeded or hampered, but I think Micah is going to play the slow game, not super slow, but reserved. I think reserved is the word I want to use here.
Yeah,
Yeah.
it is an easy rewind.
So I think at this point, Tyro goes back down. And Zach is going to grab Une, which is a solid selection because there's still time for that card to do work.
Yeah.
Um,
And Une doesn't damage Rydia, so
Correct.
Une, it's a way to just reset Rydia's counters.
Yeah. The only thing you have to worry about is if Micah has any sort of way to deal with it off of the 6 counters on Rydia.
Because the other thing you have to consider is tap Warrior of Light on tap Warrior of Light, tap Warrior of Light to deal 10k.
Yeah, exactly. And the question is, will Micah use that now or later?
Probably not. Well, like, that's the thing is like, because let's say Zach bounces targeting Rydia, like you might as well kill the Una. Or
Well, I think it'll happen as soon as Micah gets priority,
Yeah.
only because then Micah doesn't have to deal with doing it during
Or-
attack phase.
yeah, or even just proceeding to going in end phase, you just do it.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, but the only other issue is playing that Une, which will probably immediately die, will also, of course, hi Ian, playing the destroyed my train of thought, absolutely annihilated my train of thought. Playing the Une, if I'm counting the amount of cards in Zach's hand right now, you're dumping your hand to play that Une.
Yes.
And you're not getting
that
a
is
lot of
no, you
mileage,
counted correctly.
and
That
it
is
immediately dies. So you're paying 4 to bounce something?
So Zach has 4 cards, I think.
Okay.
Can pitch 2 to play the Rydia if they RFG.
Une, you mean?
Yeah. That's pitch 2 and then RFG 2.
Wait a second. They can't.
No?
There's no water summon unless because I believe Une says water and earth summon. Oh,
Yeah.
and or okay.
Yeah.
But do we see a second earth summon in there? Oh, Fenrir. Yeah.
Yeah, Fenrir's over there.
Oh yeah. So now we're seeing the RFG.
Yeah, well, yeah, because there's a Mist Dragon, and then there was the Fenrir, and then the Heka, I think. So yeah, so there's options there for the Une, but again, this is a severe back foot for Zach, and they've taken a while to get here, almost exclusively off of just making decisions.
Yeah.
So I think is Micah being a good opponent and just reminding Zach of an effect? Or
I think
I'm
the
not sure.
ETB.
Yeah, I was gonna say the ETB.
Enters the field, choose up to 1 forward. It is technically in May. You choose up to.
Yeah.
So, all right.
Uh,
Okay,
there's a Soldier
so
free cast.
so Zach targeted Rydia. I believe that's Rydia and the Moogle. We're seeing the Soldier for yep.
Yup. Oh. I think that's game.
Like all these
I
free
think that's-
casts.
yeah, that's. I
Like
think
that's the thing
lethal
is
next turn.
Micah has gotten so many free casts of Sildra that they
it's
can
been-
just overwhelm with value.
Should we? You know, the thing I forgot to ask Kyle to build into this interface was soldier counter.
Yeah, honestly.
Like this
Sildra
has been
storm count.
3 or 4 this turn, or this game rather. It's a lot.
Yep. Okay, so we see the 5K ping,
Yep. And then
Rosa
5
ping
again.
again.
And
With 1 card in hand, I don't think Zach can do much.
yeah, I think Une just goes.
Yeah. The good news is, well, Zach was able to at least
Was that RFG'd?
minimum. No, I think he's
Just
laying
swinging
out
his okay, like
break
going in a
stun.
J shape.
Yeah.
Hey, we have less than 10 minutes in the round, and only 3 damage has been dealt total this round. So we got to speed it up or deck out here.
Well, actually, oh, I just realized. So,
Okay, there's damage
that's a nice.
3
That's a nice Misty.
and
Ooh,
Iridia.
another good
That
hit.
hurts.
So, I wonder they can play
So
conservatively
this
right
is
now.
where so Iridia comes back,
Yeah.
and then counters, and then Sophie comes back. I'd
Let me see,
imagine.
wind.
No, it's wind.
What was the water from that? 1 sec. Oh no, 1 sec.
Yeah, let's double check on that one.
Oh, sorry, they might be counting.
Are they? Huh. Because yeah, Sophie would be definitely in burn territory now, and Micah won't mind losing that later, even if it gets the draw. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, Ty caught. Yeah, we caught that. The rewind. Like, wait, wind can't pay for Sophie. That's illegal. Tournament
there we go.
nerves, folks.
Yep.
It gets us. Gets them all. So that's
They're
yeah.
they're
That
probably
and
just
then
gonna take the slightly
discard.
less optimal play.
Yeah, and that's, I mean, for Sophie to burn one and draw you a card, you don't
Yeah.
mind that. That's okay. So, yeah, end of turn, burn, and not an EX. So, yeah, Zach is on the rope here. And we're going to see if the platform drops out from beneath. But I think that's it.
Yeah, 'cause
I could maybe if that card is what I think it is in his hand, then he might not be bad. Might be all right.
the embarrassed emojis.
Yeah, I
killing
know. I
me.
keep seeing it. That's great. Ian, you could just send super chats
35.
instead.
There we go. Yeah, just
Send us money.
Yeah.
Yeah, Fasoya.
Can they even do that?
I don't know. I'm
'Cause I was
not
gonna say,
sure.
I
if-
think we have to be like approved and stuff.
yeah, I don't think we can get
Yeah.
money.
Okay, so they're getting. Zach is getting 3 Fasoya triggers.
Yeah. Well, no. So he can pay all 5 actually, or all 4 colors, because pitch something from hand, which is Earth, and then
Yeah.
all 3
Blue.
of those backups color correct.
Oh yeah. So
So they can
well,
be
you're
whatever
getting
colors
4,
he
yeah.
wants. Yeah, he's paying all 4 colors. So return the card to owner's hand.
Well,
Gonna be,
water doesn't count as one of the colors.
that does. Oh yeah, that's a good point.
So they only get 3.
So he gets 3. Yeah.
So they're not gonna get the bounce a forward or spin a
Right.
forward. They're just gonna get draw a card, choose a summon, choose 1 character the opponent controls, return it to its owner's hand. I think I have money. Skull.
Oh no, you think I have money? Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, you have a little bit.
We did just get paid, and I know that, Ian.
Okay, so bouncing Sarah back to hand.
choose one character.
Mist
Yeah.
Dragon.
The Fenrir. Oh wait. Oh, so Zach had to declare all the targets.
Yeah.
In response, Micah is going to Mist Dragon to RFG the break zone, so Zach can't get
A summon back. Yeah.
Fenrir back.
Which is probably the smartest play at that point.
Yeah.
I mean, it's probably the only option you have really there, for any response, because the rest you don't really care about as much. That Fasoya cannon will be overcome by wall,
Yeah.
and Micah can just go in and with 2 and then burn Sophie, or even just 1 and burn Sophie.
Yeah.
I think
also,
Sophie's just gonna attack.
Yeah. Also, they're coming up on the 5-minute warning.
Yeah, they are coming up on 5 minutes. Yeah, like literally
But
in
I
a
think-
couple seconds. So, so yeah, there goes Fasoya, and I think Zach's gonna take the hit here.
Yeah, I think
I don't
this is
think
it.
Micah's not even gonna do anything. Just combat. go.
Mike is bringing LSU to the national championship.
That's a Sildra, and
Sophie.
then damage 7. There it is.
Yep.
Oh man, that was well played. That was
Also,
solid.
you never. Oh yeah, damage is updated.
Yeah, but I kept it.
No.
Yeah, they were both playing a pretty solid game there.
Yeah, but the
Um,
thing is, Micah just got so much early advantage.
Yeah, that momentum
that you
was
could not
insane.
keep up with. That was rough.
Yeah, wow. Yeah, that was something special there. Boop, win.
That was nutty. I'm pretty sure the other game's over.
Yeah, it probably is at this point.
I was gonna say, should we look at the other one just to be sure?
Oh, we can. We can do that. Let's see how we're doing here. Other camera, go. Oh, they're playing.
Oh wow.
Okay, so
Okay.
what were the names here, Ty? Let's give them time.
Wesley and Chris.
Wesley on the right.
Yep.
Yeah, so Chris
Cross.
Cross. Chris, and then we got local Wesley. Cool. Damage is okay, so
3, 4. Yep.
yeah, so it looks like 1 EX for Wesley or 2. That's 2. Oh, 3.
So yeah, 3. Thornton, 2 Vespias. Cecil. Erwin.
Wait, I had it.
But
hit.
Erwin is not online. Discard a card. Well, we know Chris is
1,
playing
2,
Mono Water.
3, 4, 5, 6. Okay.
And then pass.
There we go. And then we got 3 damage. I don't know what the other 3 are.
That's game. All right. Cool.
Okay,
Great.
well, yep. I just had it all updated and
You're welcome.
everything. Oh, well. It's fine. It's fine. Well, that must have been a good game, too, if they went that long.
Yeah.
Mono Water versus looks like
Soiree.
Mono Water, right? Is that Mono Water?
That's Mono
That's
Water.
Mono Water versus Soiree.
I
That
would
had
say
to
I
be a
see,
good one.
I see 4 water backups. That's a mono water deck if
Yeah.
I've seen one.
Well,
Yeah, that
solid
was,
round 2 as well. All right,
I-
definitely good to have. Again, that we got that variety we're talking about.
Yeah.
We have a very healthy meta, and we're very happy to see as much of it as possible. We've seen 3 decks so far that are different. We're gonna keep that going.
Soiree, mono water.
Well, we saw it for 30 seconds.
Yeah. Some.
We had RPP.
Yeah.
It's with the Summoner's Arc. Well, Summoner's
Well, no, that was
loosely.
Warrior
Earth
of Light.
Water
All of
Arc.
those decks were Warrior of
No, I'm
Light.
talking round 1.
Round 1.
Round 1 was Earth, Water,
Oh,
Arc,
yeah.
Chaos, and then the opponent was. Been taking notes. Got your note
Yeah.
sheet. That's why we have the note sheet. By the
That's
way,
true.
we can link the note sheet in chat if Ty could.
It logged me out of ShantottoCast. 1 sec.
That's weird. Do you need the login info?
Maybe.
Windows E. Oh. Come on, computer, you can do it. And there. And then Google is there. Second one there. Oop, yep, second file down. One more down. There. There you go.
Owen versus Tim's Monsters.
Oh yeah, that's right. Owen versus Tim. We had Earth Water versus Rainbow Monsters. Arc is good. Yes, good notes. And then Ty, if you could share that document in the chat so people can see these notes later on. I believe I linked it in the description of the video on YouTube. So everybody should be able to see that. But you know, in case you don't feel like going to the description, then you know you have that available. So yeah, waiting on round 3, which should be soon. But yeah, so that's a good variety of decks so far, and if all goes well, we'll see another separate new pair of decks that we haven't seen today. But a lot of good players here from all over the Midwest, and I expect nothing less than good play out of all of them. We've gone close to time in both rounds, which is good. Not a lot of idle time. I always like that. I hate having idle time.
Yeah.
Because I don't want to step away. I don't want to make you guys just sit there and watch an idle screen.
Yeah. We're supposed to save that for the lunch break. Like,
yeah, right. Oh no, a suspicious computer is logged into ShantottoCast from Illinois in the U.S. Is this me? Yeah, totally. It's good. We're cool. Thanks, Google. We're playing for a Grimace Shake. This is the Grimace Cup. Oh man, that's a death sentence right there. It's in the description. Thank you, Ian. Much appreciated. So let me check the. Oh yeah, we're in time right now. So I think we're I think we're finishing up the last couple turns. It's getting really loud here. Can you make a late entry? I mean, 2-round loss, maybe. Talk to Bill if you show up.
Yeah.
I doubt it, but
We do have openings.
I'm not the tournament organizer. I can't say yes
I'll pass you a deck. I'll pass you Earth Ice. you just has to figure out the 2 Japanese cards.
All right, so they're figuring out new pairings now. And we'll be swapping over to the other cameras as soon as that's good to go.
Also, I'm writing up the notes now, so if anybody checks in, you'll see me.
Awesome. All right. Let's see. Oh, still pairing. Still
yeah.
matching up. Oh man.
Also, should we do the spoilers soon? Maybe at the break?
I'll do it at break.
All right.
Yeah. Ooh, we got a Lacine mat. Okay, I know these guys.
Yep.
I know these guys. Gotta double check which one of these guys is.
Stacks.
But
my deck is stacks. I can tell you that much.
Ty's deck is mean. It's very mean. He doesn't let me play. He builds against me.
Yeah. I'm building against everybody.
Oh, right, but like, you played against me 3 or 4 times, and you're like, yeah, I added like 3 board wipes. I was like, yeah, fair.
Well, you're playing meta. I got a tech against it. Though I'm a little surprised. I haven't, mind you, I haven't been looking around too much, but we haven't seen a lot of 13 so far.
Not yet.
Well, at least like when I kind of peek over tables, I haven't been seeing it, so we'll see.
We've
but-
seen some predictions. Ooh, I see a perfect circle, Matt. That could only be 2 of 3
No.
people.
It cannot be.
Is that Mike? Or that might be Mike.
We'll see.
Let's
think that's
check.
Mike.
I am going to put this in studio mode so I
All
can edit the names here.
Announcements real quick. First one, our friend Joe here is offered to help judge. So any other calls come up, feel free.
Mike, and then let's double check with who's on the left. Can you go check and see who's on the left side with the Wasim at?
Mercedes, your car might have just been hit.
Oh.
So
Blue Mercedes.
I'll go take a look. If you need
We have a blue Hyundai. Yeah. I don't know. It's not you. I wish I had a Mercedes. I got your phone. It's on mine. Oh, someone's car might have been hit outside. That's not fun. Oh yeah, that's our boy Mike on the right there. I can think of 3 of his decks he might be playing. So we're gonna see how that goes. Okay. Curtis. Presumably spelled with a C. What's up? Not you. Okay, cool. So they're gonna resolve their mulligans and roll. and
Bill's busy.
stuff. Oh, ooh, giveaway.
Giveaways.
If your name pops up, you win. The first one is a choice of binders, and then we'll have some other stuff throughout the event. So spin that wheel.
That's Bill running a giveaway. Just a very quiet, hey, that's me. Need more enthusiasm.
And time.
Oh, well, that sucks. Mobile Twitter is down. The app has been pretty borked lately, so I'm not surprised. All right, so I think I'm going to finish up that giveaway, and then we'll be good to go. What's up?
I was making sure. It looked like for a second that you were muted, so I was just like,
Oh, no, I'm good. Yeah, mine doesn't. My button doesn't stick out as far for whatever reason.
Yeah, but
I don't know
say,
why.
mine's like really far out.
Yeah, mind you, we bought identical mics.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mine was just built different. I already told you.
All right, transitioning over to match, and we'll see how this goes.
All right, so I think I have an idea of what Mike's playing.
I think, well, he has 3 decks that he puts in those sleeves,
Yeah.
so it could be any of the 3. I'm not gonna say what they are,
Some
but I'm gonna
mulligans.
tell Ty what I think it is, and we'll see
Oh.
if I'm.
Oh, I'm seeing some colors. I'm seeing some stuff we haven't seen before. Okay, so we're seeing
Okay, so we're seeing lightning, which is probably Earth.
oh,
yeah, Earth
okay, yeah,
lightning.
so I'm seeing
So Earth
some
lightning out of
black balls.
Curtis. Yeah,
This could be
this could be black
be-
mages, or
this
it
could be black mages, this could be
be
earth lightning art
like
chaos.
Arc Chaos. Yeah,
My money's kind of on art chaos.
it's got the Alba, so honestly, I think it's the Arc Chaos. Because I don't think I don't think the black mages run X Death.
Ooh, this is
Ooh,
actually
soiree.
if this is chaos, this is gonna be an uphill battle for Mike.
Okay, so both of my other predictions were wrong
Yeah.
for Mike.
Because I remember I didn't play against Mike yesterday, but he was jamming games yesterday, and I think he was playing a lot of. I remember seeing one ninjas play, but I remember seeing a lot of soiree. So I assume that was the deck that he was gonna.
Yeah, his
be
ninjas deck
bringing.
is super funky. I'm not gonna spoil what it is, but it includes a color you wouldn't expect to see in a ninjas deck.
Blue.
No.
Oh.
Now you kind of that one's possible. It's viable. It's not great, but it's viable.
He's passing after that. All right.
Yeah.
I
mean,
was
he just
expecting like
pitched
an amber
3.
play or something. Yeah.
But yeah, so Mike's passing with 4 cards,
See Black Waltz.
and we got
Ooh,
Reeve
actually, what was
to
it?
find
Pitching
Vincent.
pitching Black Waltz is actually a really good idea, entirely because let me look at that Vincent. What was I about to say? Oh,
Vincent
Black Waltz
just
can't
does
target any of the soiree members.
Yeah. Vincent. Oh, pitch Vincent for the Lady of Antiquity.
Yeah. When Vincent
So-
enters the field, choose one forward, deal at 5K.
Yeah. It can hit Madam though.
It can hit Madame. And then tap, put it into break zone, deal
Ooh, okay,
7K
so,
at
yeah,
damage 3.
Mike pitches a wall and a Misty for Amber. Search another soiree member. I mean, we saw him search a Madam already.
Yeah,
so
I'm actually a little surprised we didn't see him pitch the Amber and maybe like the wall to nab or to play Madame Adele, get Amber back. But maybe he's aiming for a draw, or maybe he's looking for something else to pitch.
he wants the Elvis. Okay,
Elvis
interesting.
Isn't a bad nab because Elvis is dealing 6K right now. So I'm wondering because like we know he has the Adele in hand, and I
Mhm.
assume he wants to play it like ASAP.
Yeah. I think he wants the Elvis though. Maybe he wants color correction. Maybe he's gonna save it for like an Ami or something.
Yeah.
I don't know for sure, but that would make some sense. I think that would make sense.
So we see Alba, RFG, Misty. And swing, RFGing Warrior of Light. Takes a point of damage. There's the Lexa. Damage fixing gone. Or color fixer. No. She's kind of a color fixer. So let's
Color
see.
fixer?
Lexa.
Lexa.
At least adding wind to it.
Yeah, for sure. Definitely.
Well, the good news is, if I remember correctly, that Alba is 5K.
Yes.
So, yep. Okay, so we see, yep, Elvis kill off of Madame Adele, and then passing. Hello.
Mike.
Are you muted?
Oh, there we go. Okay. My mic wasn't picking me up for whatever reason. That was weird. My mic's
Also, I just realized something kind of dumb, and I don't think it'll come into play this match, or I think it'll very rarely. Heka can't break Amber while Madame Adele's on the field.
Yeah. Yeah, that's big actually.
So we see. Want to double check that Galoof.
So Lexa is no EX.
Zidane. Okay, not bad,
Zidane
not
is a
bad.
strong one.
So we'll see that first RFG.
Yep. And what's that RFG gonna be?
So in response, we're
Ooh,
getting
Ramu.
to
So
dull
Madam.
It still gets
And
the ETB.
kills. Yeah, I still get the ETB, but
Ooh, I think. Well, we haven't seen Crystal, so I think. Really, I think you'd want to hit the Robble. No, we haven't been seeing crystals. Maybe.
Yeah, there's no crystals on the field. I think Mike is okay letting the Rubble happen because there's no crystals yet.
Yeah.
So he's got to
So
wait
we
at
get
least
the
2
Shinshu,
turns.
yeah.
He's got to wait 2 turns to use any crystals, probably.
Also, a very odd thing that's really helping him out. So if he is playing against Chaos Arc, because we still don't have a confirmation of that.
Right.
Takes the AK. It sucks. Ooh, it's 2 Warrior of Light's gone. Mind you, I don't think that's like Mike's win con here, but that does still hurt.
Oh yeah, I mean you always want the
Tilka?
availability of a wall. Ooh, that's a crystal Tilka.
Yeah, that is.
Walter Tilka White.
But Mike does know about the Robble in hand now. Herm. Let's see. Misty, RFG
ooh,
breaks
RFG.
down?
So that'll turn off Rubble's effect when he comes in later. There's just
That's-
no backups to get.
That is
Um,
true.
I'm surprised it's not being used as a reaction. It's proactive. But maybe that extra card. Maybe Mike just wanted that extra card to get in there and do something else. So he's gonna play a Ku Sith to grab probably
Madame Adelbeck?
Madam or Wall.
Zidane?
Zidane.
Interesting choice.
Neat choice.
Oh, I think I might be seeing. Oh, I see his play. I see his line, but it's not perfect. So I'm wondering if yeah, it
He-
looks like
he might
Mike
just
is
pass,
he's
yeah.
waiting one more turn. I think I know what he's cooking. But we'll see. So see the gloof damage.
Okay, so damage 3 for Mike. Still no EXs, which is
Ooh,
interesting.
takes- Ooh,
Ooh.
she would have been nice.
Yeah, Merrill would have been very effective here because that's just a raw break. It gets around Galoof's damage and his buffs.
Yeah.
Oh, Curtis has a damage. I didn't notice that. I don't think it's EX.
It is not.
Mike has hand right now. He's got a lot of options. We just
Yeah.
don't know what he's gonna play. Ooh, he's running ace.
That's what I thought. Okay, yeah, because
We haven't seen that in a
I got
soiree deck
flash
in a
of that
while.
card in his hand, so that's gonna deal a lot of damage right now. Because the other thing with Ace, if I could be wrong here.
Zidane. Ooh, Kadaj. Kadaj reveal. That's 3 elements.
So that's at least 12k.
Yeah. So, and there's no buff
Oh,
for
that's
Galoof.
9k. Oh, so he's gonna miss to avoid Galoof taking damage.
Yeah, that's smart.
Yeah.
That's what you do. But Galoof is down now. So, what's Mike gonna do?
So I'm wondering if Mike just
Plays that as Zidane.
Zidane. Look
Then
at the
yanks
hand.
cards out of hand.
Because now I think is when you hit the Robble. Oh, there's
Yeah.
2. Oh,
Ooh.
the Felthanos also hurts too.
He's got to get rid of Well, he can do 2 though. He can go in and he
Yeah.
can swing. So he gets rid of Roble,
Yeah.
and then he's gonna do probably either Sonon or he'll do Sonon or the Felthanos, or just get the other Roble.
Yeah, just getting Robble. Because I don't think I want to say.
Damage.
Wait, was that the first point of damage?
Was it?
I think
What's
that might be a crystal.
Oh well, okay. So now there's 1 damage. Boop boop. Okay. There we go.
1, 2, 3. So right now Mike is at 3 elements, which means that chaos costs 5. Once again, this is all assuming that that Curtis is playing chaos, which I'm becoming more and more doubtful of as we keep going.
So Mike takes a hit. Ooh,
Yep. Ooh,
gets
Amber.
the
Amber's a nice hit.
Amber.
Amber's actually a really nice hit.
Damage 5 EX. There we go.
Let me see Emerald.
That's Merrill. Yeah, Merrill's a very good pick there.
Because I think the plan is pitch Merald, play Adele, Merald effect. and then
Yeah.
Mike can just start putting the pressure back on.
Right. Well, that's if Curtis isn't holding another Misty.
Yeah.
And Tilica's going in. I think you can just comfortably block that with Ace, right? Or are they going to
Think
crash?
so.
No, they crash.
Is
Yeah,
Tilica-
he's okay taking that. Yeah, Tilica's a 7.
It is a
Yeah, so
7K,
they
yeah.
crash. That's okay.
You want the ETB anyway.
Yeah. Ooh, pitch
Pitching
Felthanos, pitch
Felthanos.
Reeve, 5, Man in Black, get Misty back. Yep, there it is. And that Misty can be cast anytime.
Yeah, but that doesn't. Well, the thing is, that
That'll-
doesn't stop a Merald. I can
Yes,
tell you
it
that at
does.
least.
Well, it'll stop the
It-
Madam.
Oh, RFG breaks down. Yeah.
Yeah, that'll
Yeah,
stop
yeah.
Madam, which is just as big. A dead Madam, a Madam that's dead on field is almost worse than no Madam at all in some cases.
There's the Merald. Break.
So just raw playing it,
Mhm.
that's 1, 2, 3, 4. And then I think he's gonna play the Madam. Or I see some cards in his hand that he might be comfortable playing.
Is that what I think it is?
There's 3 interesting cards in his hand.
Oh my
right there.
god.
Yep.
That is what I think it is.
So there's that.
All right. So Zidane ETB.
Zidane
I
ETB.
why I okay. Oh, that's
VV.
not a
Nice.
terrible
That's
hit.
a fun hit.
I don't think you have any targets is the issue.
No, but still fun.
You can still get a body,
Yeah.
and it costs. No, this one doesn't cost 2 less if I remember correctly. Zidane. Enters the field if he has 3 or more. So Zidane doesn't have haste, but you're not
Correct.
expecting it to.
Yeah, that hard Merald play was solid. I mean, it's all he had to do, but
Yeah.
Mike with 3 cards in hand and all of his backups tapped down. Oh, thank you for the compliments on the stream setup. I appreciate that.
The person who
Um,
did it has their contact info in the in our description. You said?
On the channel description.
On the channel description?
Yes. We just got this done by a guy I know, Kyle Cook. Very good graphic artist.
Tyro play, interesting. That was weird.
I think it was just a video glitch. Video feed glitch.
Yeah, I don't know if you guys saw that, but we got a weird flicker.
Yeah, I think it was just the pop out video. Yeah. Mike, I think Mike is in a tough spot, but he's
Yeah.
not dead yet. He might have to. Yeah, so
Now we
that's
see the
gonna
Rabble.
that's gonna
There's
pop
the crystal,
Merrill.
yeah.
So that's. I think he's gonna kill Merrill there. I don't think he cares to lose. I don't think he cares to have the Zidane swing in. The Misty is still removed. And what are we doing
'Cause
here?
I think the
Yeah,
only
he's
thing-
killing Zidane. Okay.
Because I think what he's worried about is if Mike also has a Misty, obviously Misty will stop the Misty.
Yeah.
And then you still just pop off.
Right.
And then drawing 2. Ooh, okay.
Ooh, that's some good
See,
cards to
this
have.
is just such an interesting game from Mike's perspective because he's playing Soiree without Madame Adele, basically. Like he's playing around Madame because he knows the Miss Dragon's there.
Yup.
Which leads to a really awkward position for Curtis of just like, what am I? Like, he's holding up all these things that Mike is playing around.
Tyro is online, by the way. For, if he can
Giving
buff.
plus 2k? Yep. And then we're seeing 3.
Tab 3. Pitch 1. Pitch that for Titan.
Yep. Oh, so he okay, that's smart. So he buffed
Merrill, so Titan survives.
Yeah.
Man in Black survives. So I almost would have buffed the Titan. I don't
Yeah.
know. That I could go either way on
because
it.
it would be on resolve.
Yeah,
Interesting choice.
because that would have killed both things on
But it would have
Curtis'
killed his own
side. It would have
Merald.
killed his own Merald, so he would have had to swing in and then play the Titan. It would have been a main phase 2 play,
Yeah.
but it still would have hit Titan on field and board wiped and stuff. So, yeah, Man in Black going in.
That's a
And-
Dremelec.
No, that's a
No, it's an FFTA summon.
yeah Exodus.
I'm like Exodus, yeah.
Exodus. I almost wanted. I almost said Alexander. I was like, that's not right. Casting the Alexander and forcing the block with the Titan blocked, and he's buffing. So,
Yeah, because I don't think he super cares about losing the.
no, he's fine with the board wipe,
Yeah.
and then lightning.
Doesn't lightning bounce? on
White
that
lightning can bounce, I believe, depending on the circumstances. Exodus lightning. Yeah, now Mike is in a funky spot.
You may return it to its owner's hand.
Yeah. I don't think he wanted to bounce the Merald.
Oh, that is. I was gonna say a Bosch is probably not a great
Bosch
play right
might
now.
hurt you.
Oh, I think he was pitching it.
Yeah. No, he's reconsidering here. I'm not sure what Mike would want to do in this scenario.
Because I'm wondering if he's.
I don't know what
gonna
all
go
he
for
has.
Susana. So he's C5.
No, there was
Cecil?
Oh, Cecil into
Bosch.
Bosch.
I think Bosch is a May.
Bosch is a May. Bosch is in fact
You
a
may,
May.
yeah, he
and
is a
he
May.
might. Hey, Mike might
But
do it.
the big thing is Bosch is hella online right now.
Yes, he is.
1K Brave, when he attacks, choose a forward, deal 8K.
Yep. And Cecil protects things.
Yeah,
So Misty can hit break zone, and that's all he'll care to do.
well, Misty's fine.
Yeah, Misty's whatever.
Which reminds me,
Um,
what's Misty's third
Yeah, Man in
effect?
Black needs to go. I agree with you, Michael. Cecil is forcing a pay 2, and that bounces Cecil back to hand
Yeah.
because he paid the 2.
Yeah, because one of the things with Curtis right now is that he has plenty to pay the 2 with on everything.
Yeah. Oh, I never started the timer.
SMH, my head.
Yeah. There's 17 minutes in the round.
There's another Bosch. Ooh, okay, so this is rough. So the 8K isn't enough to kill anything right now.
But he can. Okay, but Mike can play another Cecil. Cecil got bounced back to hand.
Yeah,
And he can play that Kadaj if he wants to.
but I'm not sure how much that'll help. Because Kadaj will, well, Kadaj gives Bosch Brave, but that doesn't matter.
He can, well, yeah.
Kadaj does something which doesn't matter, and
Sure.
RFG2, which also doesn't really matter, because you could hit summons, but looking at his break zone, I don't see any summons.
Yeah, well, unless if Mike can deal damage to something and then finish it off with a Bosch swing, but Misty would have to protect it.
I'm not sure how realistic that is.
No, I agree. The Misty's gonna cover it
Because basically, what needs to happen is Mike needs to Heka.
pretty much. Well, yeah, but then Misty's gonna protect one thing. Exodus will buff the
yeah,
other.
that's the issue. Well, the thing is, if you Eka, that's AK, so that puts them both to 1. Swing with Bosch, kill something, but once again, you Misty.
Yeah, but you can Misty and Exodus will buff by 3K.
Okay, so plays Kusith to nap something back.
Yep. Oh, Bosch was a 6 damage, by the way, for Mike. I forgot to do that. Not an EX.
Declares target with Kusith.
And Misty to RFG break zone.
Yep.
Boop. I think that's where Mike goes down. I think that's his downfall.
Yeah, but I think right
unfortunately.
now. Yeah, this is rough.
Pitch Tyro for Kadaj.
Kadaj, RFG, both of the summons.
Yeah.
But I don't think that's enough because having Exodus being able to stop one of them from blocking is more than enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Curtis has this. I think he has it locked in.
Yeah.
I just think he needs to find, make sure he gets around Mike's stuff. Mike being at 6 is really scary for him. I
Yeah.
think he knows it too because he's all tapped out with 2 forwards on board.
Tilica, get a crystal.
Yeah.
The darn glare. Oh,
Fenrir.
breaking Bosch. Yep, that's
Yep,
game.
Mike admits defeat there. So, yeah, that's unfortunate.
Very unfortunate.
But I mean, they both played it out, and it was again solid back and forth. They did everything they could there.
Yep.
I'm gonna switch cameras and see how the other the camera's doing. Let's see what's going on. Okay, what do we got here?
So,
This looks like Tim.
yeah.
No, who is this on the left?
I want to say that. Yeah, that's Tim.
That's Tim. Yeah, that's his sleeves.
Tim versus Wesley.
Tim versus Wesley. You recognize the playmat?
Oh yeah, Tim's on stream. This might be a casual game. I'm not sure.
I don't know. I'm still willing to
Because the
put.
fact that that was the first 3 damage
Yeah.
of the game makes me a little sussy.
Well, we can still watch an exhibition like a casual match. It's fine.
Yep.
That's fine. Man in Black too strong indeed.
Man in Black's The thing is, Man in Black, like, it's kind of funny. I don't want to say it's completely fallen out of favor. Obviously, it's seeing play here, but like, Man in Black is just such a scary card even now.
It's
where-
terrifying. All right, so Tim slams Realm to grab Goblin and Atomos. That's not a bad call. Atomos can do work. Not gonna lie, I wouldn't hate 2 lunches.
I would not hate you.
Like when lunchtime rolls around, I might ask somebody to grab me red light, and then I'll grab.
I'm planning on running to red light if you want something.
Yeah, I might just do like some hot nuggets.
Yeah.
So the hot and honey nuggets.
Oh, so good. Well, they don't sauce up the nuggets.
Oh, they don't.
They only sauce up the sandwiches.
I've never had the nuggets before. I've only had the sandwiches.
The nuggets are really good.
I'm sure they
The
are.
nuggets are so good. Because honestly, when I go there, I'm probably getting fries, nuggets, and a sandwich. Because I'm starving. I did not eat breakfast.
So yesterday I had a delicious burger lunch with my coworkers.
Yeah.
It was an expensive lunch, but it was worth it. And then Ami and Tonberry.
Oh,
and
that
Dan- ooh.
immediately up to 6.
Yeah, we had a very delicious but expensive lunch, and I didn't have food for the next 12 hours.
Jeez.
There's a story behind that I won't say, but yep, Tim board wipes, and the monsters survive.
Yeah.
Um,
Yeah, Piston basically gets a second turn now. Piss animate Atomos, swing Atomos, activate
Yep.
everything.
and Wesley takes a damage, and that's an okay damage to take. And Titus.
Yep.
With okay. Oh no, sorry, Bart's. Yeah. Duh. But yeah. So long story. I didn't have lunch, or I didn't have dinner yesterday at all. I didn't get a
Oh.
chance. Red Roof, so good. Yes, it is. You know what's up, John.
Morale
That
Archie.
was 6 great hit. Yeah, I know, right? No EX.
And that's
And
game.
that's 7.
Wow. Okay.
Okay, well, I guess we can clear the damage out.
Yeah.
No,
I don't think that was tournament. I think that was a casual.
yeah, that had to be a casual, but
There's
still,
no way that they were that late into the
Yeah,
round with
right.
one backups. Yeah.
yeah, their decks are too full. Nah, but like, yeah. So I didn't have dinner yesterday, and I had to skip breakfast to make it here on time because I didn't get home until 2 a.m.
Mhm.
Kill me. Get home at 2 a.m. Get up at 7:30 a.m. Rush to the city to make sure I beat traffic. I'm hungry.
Hungry.
Send Snickers. I'm different when I'm hungry.
Come on.
GG.
GG.
So yeah, we'll switch back to hosting, and there we go. A beautiful face and my face.
Whoa, sorcerer and stone.
Harry Potter.
Harry Potter.
But yeah, so yeah, again, we've seen a good variety of decks. Again, like, have I not said it over and
Yeah.
over? And I'm gonna keep
Oh,
repeating it.
I'm gonna nab Avery and tell him to start putting higher matches on
Yes.
on the thing, because especially our second camp was 2 people that we'd already seen, so I wanna
Yeah,
make sure
make sure that we get a good spread of people. Yeah.
And I'm gonna run to the bathroom. I'll be right back.
That is a-okay. I will stay here and I will do what I can to entertain. I can't make any promises, but you know, I'm here. I'm here for you guys. Okay, I'm doing this for you. You know, so I'm cutting you a good deal. It's totally out of my pocket. It's not because I'm selling you anything. But if you'd like, you can pay me. I won't complain about being paid. Sponsorships, you know, we will take a red light chicken sponsorship. That'd be cool. You know, honestly, if it's just free chicken for life, that's cool. I won't complain about that. That's okay. But you know, hit us up. Wendy's, Subway, maybe not Subway. You get the point. You get the idea. Bonk the table. My bad. Hopefully everybody watching is having a good day, having a good time. We're having a good time here for sure. And you know, I think again we have 43 participants, which is a healthy number. We only had a few drop out today and in the last couple days. Too late to fill the spots, unfortunately. But hey, again, you know, good amount of players, good decks being played, good matches being played. Sounds like everybody here is having a good time. All I hear is friendly chatter across the whole shop, and you know, this is what we're here for, right? We all enjoy a good time. We all enjoy the game. We all are wanting to compete. We want to get everybody wants that Nats invite, right? Get that Nats invite, which only one person can get here. So we'll see how that happens. See how that plays out and how that goes. And once again, we'd like to thank Kyle for making our wonderful casting overlay. This one you're seeing right now is me. Not the art, but the design of it. The art was done by an artist that Ty commissioned. I can't remember their username right now. But those Buster Swords and those damaged EX cards you're seeing, that was Kyle. So shout outs to him. His info is linked on our channel in the About section, along with the other artists that we've worked with, as well as our audio editor, Brian. Different Brian than we all know here. I know a lot of Brians now that I think about it. I know like 8 Brians. That's weird. It's a common name. But oh, where'd our chat go? There's our chat. 2 invites. 2 invites. Am I wrong? Eric will tattoo your business name to his forehead for free chicken. Okay, I misremembered then. Yeah, 2 invites. Okay. Yeah, just you know what? Let's make that a meme now. Eric can't count to 2. I don't know what is higher than 1. And that's okay. You know, I don't do math intensive work. At least not right now. If I do in the future, God help me and anybody I work with. But yeah, so how much time is left in the round? Let's check. 5 minutes. Got 5 minutes in the round and no games on the cameras. At least let me double check nobody's playing casuals on the cameras. Because if there's casuals I can throw over there, that's fine. Nope, we got 2 empty tables. That is a-okay.
They agreed to start throwing, I think tables 2 and 3 are over there now.
Gotcha.
Start seeing the undefeated.
Cool. Yeah, I've been corrected. There are 2 slots for Nats available from the store championship.
Ooh.
I was wrong. Eric,
Ooh.
the new meme is Eric can't count to 2.
Yeah.
I'm saying it's a meme.
I'm
Nobody
gone
else
for
is.
5 minutes, and you're already forcing a meme.
Yeah,
SMH
sorry.
my head.
Look, I can't get people to laugh with me. I gotta make them laugh at me.
Yeah.
It's all I got.
I feel that.
Yeah.
I recognize that. I've been laughing at you for years. Oh, that's probably one of the meanest things I've ever said to you, honestly. Holy
Nah,
shit.
we've said worse to each other.
We've said some
We've
pretty
known each
bad
other
shit.
long enough. We've known each other for 14, 15 years
Or
now.
about,
almost?
yeah.
Jeez.
More than that.
2008.
My freshman year of high school.
Yeah, 2008.
2000. Yeah, late 2008.
Yeah, so it's like
Wow.
almost 15 years now.
50. Yeah, wow.
Man,
No,
time
Yeah,
flies.
15 years in like September.
Yeah.
That's really. That's
Valve can't
crazy.
count to 3 and you can't count to 2. Yeah, thanks. Burn me.
You should get hired by Gaben.
Yeah. Hey, I would not complain about working at Valve. That sounds
Neither.
like a time.
You'd have to become a rogue employee if you wanted to start working on another game.
Just work on something in the background secretly.
Yeah.
Like just walk in, you know, just start my first day, be like, "Oh, hey, so where do I download Source 2?" And then just go nuts. Thanks, Rice.
Yeah,
Yeah, I
wow, so
appreciate it.
much-
Again,
So much love for the overlay, damn.
yeah. Hey, look, it's a damn good overlay.
It's a very good overlay.
I'm very happy with. Look, Kyle and I worked on this for 2 days. That was
Yeah.
it. It took him 2 days. I was like, "Hey,
That's
here's some
powerful.
ideas." Yeah, burn for 1. Yeah, right. It's a Sophie effect. But yeah, Kyle, it took Kyle 2 days. We just spitballed ideas
Yeah.
and he just cranked it out, man.
That's crazy.
Incredible. It was nuts. Like he just
Graphic
sends me these.
designers are a different species. I
Yeah.
swear to God.
It's insane. Yeah. Yeah, we haven't even shown off the best part, right? So I'll switch back to one of the cameras so you guys can see this. We're gonna show it off later. You'll see it in top 8. But we also have win counters. So wins are the materia slots,
Mhm.
and then winner gets 2 of them, right? Like, that's cool. I
It
think
is.
that's really cool. We were really proud of that idea.
I
Like,
really like
we're
it.
sitting there discussing what to do for it all, and like, man, that was just, we're just really proud of that one. That was cool. So, yeah, props to Kyle. Super good, super quick work. And
Oop,
that's
2
2 minutes
minutes
left
till
in the
time.
round, if anybody is still playing in the round. I'm gonna take a quick break. So Ty, you're up on entertainment,
So yeah.
and I'll be back.
Yeah. So for those who aren't here, we got an announcement that our very fan favorite Chocoboseph Joseph is going to be help judging. He's going to be going around doing some judge calls. I'm not entirely sure why, but we'll find that out later. But I just heard him walking around telling people there's only 2 minutes left. Thankfully, we're wrapping up soon, or getting close to the end of round 3. It's been a really great tournament so far. Really great turnout. It's been a long while since we did this. I mean, I think the last one was last Bahamut Brawl, really, which was like, oh my God, almost a year ago. Probably over a year ago now. Wow. By the way, looking forward to the rest of this. We have a little surprise for you guys come lunch. Very excited for that. Yeah. Yep. And for 1. Ooh. I feel like, I don't know who's watched Wayne's World, but there's a bit when Wayne goes off to talk to someone and the camera's just focused on Garth. And I 100% feel like that right now. I'm also laughing because every time I look into the stream setup, it looks like I'm about to like eat Shantotto's head. Oh God, I placed this mic way too well for this. Okay, now I know I'm going crazy. This is how you can tell that we haven't had lunch yet, or we're just like spitballing dumb ideas now. But yeah, I want to do this more. Sadly, like the only big enough events for us to do this at have been really good games. But if you're out there and you have a big tournament within driving distance of Chicago suburbs, let us know. We're happy to do this. Very fun doing this. Love doing this. It's nice to be kind of just back in the hot seat and just casting games. Was practicing a little bit last night. We had 2 players kind of going at it, and I was speculating as to what they were doing without trying to be too spoilery towards how the game was going. But yeah. Ooh. Looks like we're going into time. And it's 5 turns, so we'll see where this goes. But I'm actually a little surprised. I believe Bahamut Brawl sleep is for the weak, and I'm very, very weak. Yeah, I feel that. Yesterday I was just like, I got a big tournament I got to go to. Eric and I wanted to be here at 9. I think we both got here at like 9:15, and we had our locals last night. Our locals wrapped up at 10, and I have an hour drive home. And my wife messages me. She's like, "Hey, I'm hanging out with a friend of ours who's like right over by you. Do you want to hang out?" And I was like, "Sure." So we stayed up till like 1 a.m. I didn't get home till like, I want to say like 12:45, and then stayed up a little bit longer, and then just passed out. I feel extremely good for someone who only got like 5 hours of sleep, but oh my God. Ooh. Sleep doesn't sound too bad right now. I still remember I think it was our first Bahamut Brawl. Eric straight up passed out on the table. He just like took a power nap. I think it was at the end of lunch, and he and I were working on another project later. It was a podcast that I actually did with Bill, which is sadly on hiatus. We haven't been able to find an editor, and Eric was editing our episodes for a while, and I said like, "Hey, I'm making a website for this. Like, do you want a credit? Like, what should I link to your like LinkedIn?" And he's just like, "I don't care what you link to, as long as you just put my name on it." I'm like, "All right." So on our website, I'm gonna put it into chat if people ask for it. On our website was just a video of Eric sleeping to the Super Mario 64 Piranha Plant Lullaby. Actually, one second. I'm just gonna post it. I really like it. One second. We have an announcement. Oh, next round's setting up, so we'll see. I see some people moving around. Oh, wait, one sec. I'm going to leave it empty. All right, cool. We just had to explain why. So I lent the poo-poo mat to a player who didn't have a play mat, and then they left it there. So it's been on our stream stuff. So we're just kind of using it for people who don't have it. All right, we're wrapping up. Everyone's getting ready. And thank you. Thank you. Our beautiful play mat.
So, choice of
Oh, just showing it. Yeah, we're just because I'm letting it out to people today.
we have a choice of Walters and Brian or Brandon and somebody I need to get the name of.
Walter, you said?
Yeah,
You said he has some spice?
he might.
I
I'll ask him.
yeah. We might have some real spice here, so we'll see. I know we tend to like. So right now we're deciding between two local players that we know very well, but they're both bringing like spice to this tournament. So we're debating. Yes. Oh, okay. So all right. Yeah. So we're gonna do. Yeah, that was the
Yeah,
returners
RVA,
one.
yeah.
Did you get the other guys' names?
No.
Let me have it.
One sec, yeah.
We'll throw them on the.
Okay, so Ty is getting the name of the other pair of players, but we are going to be seeing two local familiars. One of them you should know if you're a common viewer of these streams, or even some other tournaments that they've been to. Good old Brian Garrity, good local dude. We're all friends with, all good guy, good vibes. One of our cool.
This time for one of the sweet anniversary kits. I've never known anyone to not want another Shantotto. So.
Woo, Shantotto.
Another two.
Are we in this giveaway? Damn.
Yeah.
What's the point? Why do we cast if we're not getting free swag?
I mean, we are.
We are. No, Bill is being very cool with us. Yeah. But yeah, no, everybody should be familiar with Brian Garrity, a nice, friendly, knowledgeable face.
Mm-hmm.
Ty, you got the names of the other two players.
Yep.
Cool. And we'll wait for them to resolve and get situated.
6 rounds, yep.
Yep. So they just gave away an anniversary kit. Time has started. All right, cool.
Let's go.
So we're going
Make
to
sure to turn
swap
on the timer
over.
this time.
Yep. And go to playing. Do that, and then we'll do the timer. Okay, and we're ready. So I've been told that Dan is playing his Spice, which I experienced. Well, I watched him play the other day, and it was pretty interesting. Brian is running. Oh, hey, look at that wall. You see the Rosa, you know what it is.
Mhm.
It's casting Sildra first go. So I think we all know.
If I'm correct, so I want to say he's running. Ooh,
Oh,
that's not a bad first grab.
no, it's not. It's just interesting.
And Korea. Oh,
Yeah.
We're grabbing 2 5 characters instead. I think that's the first time I've seen a soldier resolve that didn't grab a water card.
Yeah, that's a really rare one. Yeah, I know, right? John, yeah, I agree, John. I do actually really think that's a cool mat. That's a very cool mat. I would love one of those, but also I've never done anything with RVA. Unfortunately, I haven't had the opportunity, so that's on me. But yeah, so Brian plays a bunch of stuff just to get Kryl on the field turn 1 and grab a summon back. All right, so Dan's going to play an Arcanist just right off the bat, which is not a bad call. Arcanist is probably never a bad card to have on field.
Yeah. So I'm already very excited just seeing that number 1 Arcanist to
Yeah.
Lucretius. I don't want to presume too much, but I'm wondering if I had an effect on him.
I think Dan is known in the local community for brewing some really strong jank,
Yeah.
and he's good at catching people off guard. Brian is just a really solid player
Yeah.
who, you know, he's just a solid player. You can't
Yeah.
fault him for that. But Dan does some weird stuff, and you just don't see it coming. And then you look at it, and you're facing it down, and you're like, what
So
is this?
Prisheka for Rydia? Okay.
That's not a bad. Yeah, that's not bad.
I'm gonna start hitting up my lawyers.
Well, you can get me an
Oh my
RVA
god!
mat.
Now that I'm looking
I would
at,
love an RVA mat.
oh
Let's
my
talk.
god! I'm looking at
Let's
his
talk, John.
build. Oh my god! What? What?
Ty is having a good time.
I'm having a great time right now. Oh, I'm so excited to see this. I'm so excited to see this. Honestly.
Hit us up, John.
Yeah.
We would very much appreciate that.
Yeah. That is a really nice playmat. Yeah, those are your targets. Oh my god, I'm like, my heart's beating. I'm so excited to see this.
Ty has been
You told me about
reinvigorated.
it a little bit, so I was just like, huh, that looks pretty interesting. Or you were telling me about it, but the thing is, there's something about telling me about it and me seeing it.
Yep.
And then we're pitching the bidless. Okay.
Okay. 3 backups, pretty quickly. That's a
The 3
solid
backups
ramp.
turn 2
Yeah,
is nice.
it's a nice ramp.
You have, I mean, 2 backups, and Unaleska is.
Yeah, Unaleska's a
That's-
really good one to have early.
That's an ideal turn 2, turn 3.
Yeah.
Turn 1.
If you can maintain the hand advantage in pretty much anything in this meta, that is crucial to a lot of types of victories. It doesn't board wipe, obviously, but
So pitching the Alexander.
it seems like Ice Earth.
It seems
Let's
like it.
let's see if he does the thing. If he does the thing that I know he can do,
Yeah.
then
Because
it's not just Ice Earth.
The reason I'm excited is because I love playing Ice Earth. Like Ice Earth is far and beyond like my favorite deck. I've been playing it nonstop. I played it a bunch yesterday. Like every tournament, I've been playing Ice Earth for like like
Can I react to? I can't react,
No.
but I can send an emoji.
what was I saying? Oh, but I've been playing Ice Earth since Opus 8, I think. Would you say Opus 8? It was around then, right?
No,
Because it was when
you were
7
playing-
really took off.
you were playing mono ice until
Until around
I want to
then.
say Opus 7.
Yeah.
I want to say Opus 7 is when you did that.
Okay, so we're seeing Spiritus.
Honestly,
Ned.
honestly, Ven.
Oh, are we gonna see? There's no way we're already seeing the pitch for Ned.
Spiritus into net. Well, he has 4 cards in hand, so he could do it.
Yeah, he probably
He can
could.
do it. I think that would force Brian to board wipe. I don't want to say force, but it would very much
Yeah,
encourage.
But the big
like,
thing
heavily
is, if
encourage.
anything, so if I'm picking up what I think they're putting down, Walters wants to force a Shantotto.
Yeah,
Yeah, there it
Dan
is.
wants to force a Shantotto, but he's pitching a Shantotto for the Ned.
Which I don't think he cares too
I don't
too
think he
much
cares
about
right now. He'll
in
I
the
think just
past.
setting Brian back enough
Yeah.
to setting Brian back how many cards, right? Depending on what he pitches and does. Like he's okay with that.
Yeah,
That'll
'cause
even
the
them
big
out.
thing is that because if Brian
has to
corrects
deal
his
with
own
it.
backups, it's making it harder for himself to play wall.
Yeah. But he can recover those backups. It's just a matter of how fast.
He can. Okay. So, all right,
Okay,
perfect.
yeah.
All right, we want to make sure.
Yeah. so So yeah, Brian's just kind of mathing things out and figuring out how he wants to do what he's doing. I can imagine a
Yeah.
few lines, but he might just let it sit.
So he's paying 3 to just play the Garnet.
Yeah, Garnet's gonna grab
getting
Alexander,
Alexander.
and Brian's gonna pitch Zidane, play Zidane, pitching Althea.
Yep.
Tapping Tyro, and then Arc is
Mhm.
paid for. Oh, he's showing the Arc. Okay.
Yep, he's gonna make him. Because right now Art costs 3.
Yeah. I think Brian has to remember, like, oh wait, he's not free right now.
Yeah.
Because everybody's so used
Yeah.
to seeing that for free.
I just realized they're on the table closer to us, which is why.
Yeah,
Okay,
that's why. Yeah.
Yeah, we got told to quiet down.
Yep.
We don't have anyone.
I bet it's your excitement that got us too loud. Ty.
100%. I will not disagree with that. And we see
I love seeing
Alexander
Earth Ice.
cracking Ned, I
Yep.
believe.
And Brian had to crack a backup, which is Creel for it.
Yeah. Which I don't think that's a
Unileska
backup
goes down.
You're gonna miss terribly.
Hold on. Yeah, I can do this. I can do this. There we go. Okay, so this is an interesting spot. I don't want to say who has advantage right now, but I think Dan is a little bit behind, but the scale toad is going to even things out.
Interesting.
Once again, Dan just punishing for Brian having a board and having a hand and doing things.
Yeah. But the issue is Scale Toad was such a commitment, and now Brian just gets to kind of redevelop.
Sure.
So
Biblos goes, and then
it's RFG,
draw a card, and a second damage for Dan. Garnet's gonna go in. Yeah. And then the Heka for number 3.
Heka is another really scary card,
It
especially
can,
for this
yeah.
matchup, because Heka
Yeah.
hitting
Just
Tyro.
break
it
Tyro,
just
and yeah.
hurts.
And then, yep.
And then pitching
Pitching for
Zidane
Scale Toad, yeah. What's nice about Scale Toad being balanced is you only pitch 1 card,
Yeah.
right? Like, you don't ditch down to a lower hand size maximum, because that would be an L. That would be a legend card. That'd be
Yeah.
a disgustingly overpowered ice card. It'd be good in Earth Ice. Yeah, you're pretty screwed for playing 3 slow cards in a row and getting Ned removed. Yeah, like Dan is in an interesting spot. I still think there's opportunity to recover. I mean, it's only damage 3, right? But we've had 9 minutes go by, and we're still sitting here, letting they're still they're still doing things. Physalis comes down.
Physalis with that many cards in hand?
He's got 2.
So he gets $1 in face off.
Yeah, which is going to be Zidane, which is a good call. That's
Yeah.
fine.
Because the thing is, so Dan doesn't need to worry about
I
dulling and
almost
freezing backups yet.
I almost wonder
because
if he would have dulled. I wonder if he should have dulled the Tyro and froze that, or is it not character?
it's character.
It's character.
Yeah, Physalis is character.
Yeah.
But the thing is, right now Dan isn't scared about seeing a wall, right?
Right.
Because
There's not enough backups to play it.
yeah, because the thing is, once Brian gets to 4 backups is when you want to
Mhm.
really start hitting the backups, because it's just
Yeah.
preventing. So I played against, if not this build, a build very close to it at a Winnabox
Mm-hmm.
when I
Ooh,
played against
Lulu.
Brian. and
Alexander.
Ooh, that's actually a really nice hit.
Yup.
And then, wow, Alexander's doing
Pop.
the work. Okay, yeah.
Yup.
Um,
Brian goes in with Garnet, and are we gonna hit another damage?
And there's
Ooh,
Arc.
Arc is rough.
2, 3, 4. Trying to count how many elements.
Brian has 4,
Fire,
5.
Fire, wind, earth, water. Fire, wind, earth, water.
I went to what? No, 4.
Wind,
Yeah,
earth, water. Yeah, 4.
yeah.
So it's a
Dan's
3-drop.
Dan is just considering his
He's
options right
thinking.
now.
Because
Um,
the problem is right now he can't relax.
Yeah, he really can't. And we got a glimpse in his hand of some of the
Yeah.
jank, and I'm super excited to see if he tries to play it.
Because so from my Earth Ice experience,
Mhm.
I think the play right here is to pass and then Arcanist next turn, because he has 2 3.
Well, if he takes damage, he's just done. It's 4 and 3 forwards on forward.
If
on
he
board.
Arcanists,
If he Arcanist, sorry,
calling
you're right.
3,
You're right. Arcanist,
the
yes.
Arcanist calling 3, he's
Sorry.
only taking 1 point of damage.
Yeah, that's true.
And he's clearly keeping Arcanist up for a reason.
Yeah. Well, does Arcanist have to be paid with ice?
Yes.
So that's
Oh, so he'll have to
he'd
pitch a card.
pitch a card.
Which, knowing what cards in his hand, I think I know
It's
what's gonna get pitched.
suboptimal. It's severely suboptimal. Now he might hit one of I think it's 2 X's in the deck,
Yeah.
and there's a chance he hits them, but I don't know if they matter. Oh, he's pitching. Yeah. Okay. So
Yeah.
he pitches
Okay. Yeah, you're fine with
Yeah.
pitching that.
Yeah. If we if we play that Necro, yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah. No, you're right. You're 100% right. The Zidane happens, and Brian's like, wait, what? There it is.
Let me read that really quick.
Oh, that's great. Brian's like, what the hell are we looking at?
I need to reread this card. One sec.
If you have 3 or more dark forwards at the end of your turn, you burn one.
Yeah. I gotta choose one. Any return if you get 3 or more. Yeah.
Yeah. I saw this do some work on Monday at locals, and it was so fun.
We need a time machine to get the tempo back in this game. So true, bestie.
Yeah, no,
Yeah, I think.
this is rough.
Oh.
Spill the break zone. So yeah, Brian's pitching that Zidane. It's paid for Fasoya, but now I think is he gonna grab it back? Or to grab a summon back from break zone, right? Yeah. You can keep that. I wanted that card to be used so bad. Like, I love that card, but it's not great. But this is what I mean. Like, Dan brings the unexpected stuff. Yeah, Dan's at 5 damage. Sorry, I was so absorbed in laughing about Necron being there, which I love that card. Like, I'm not saying Dan made a bad choice putting it in the deck. I just think that he's at a distinct disadvantage right now. And Brian is playing just pretty much maximum optimization. So Dan has some difficult choices to make. Does he just Oh, the Arcanist is gone. So does he yeah, I think he has to play the Arcanist back, but I don't think it's enough. I think it's too far gone.
I
think the weight of the world is crashing down.
Yeah, because Brian didn't even need to play Wool, is like the thing. So
No.
because one of the big like that tempo loss of Lulu, Alexander for free killed
Yeah.
was, I think it was just too much. Like
Mhm.
it's I really underestimated that Alexander, honestly. That is a really good
I think
card.
a lot of people have up until recently.
Because even right now, Alexander kill the Scale Toad. That's also another huge loss in tempo for Dan.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the thing is that Scale Toad isn't doing too much right now either. Like that's always been my issue with Scale Toad. I really like Scale Toad, but you need to play it for free.
You need to play it for free, or you need to play it so early that it really hurts your opponent in the long run. But I think Brian has so much momentum that he had already established himself so well at that point that it didn't matter.
Yeah. But even then, like, even if you place the scale toad early, it's still a momentum loss. You need to be like ahead to do that.
Yeah, you need to be
which is what makes it rough.
Because he hadn't used the Unalesca yet, really.
Yeah.
And so he's not just making his opponent discard 2 all the time, and that could be an advantage.
Yeah.
But he, like we said earlier, like he needs to maintain that hand advantage, but chaos comes down. And who is Brian going to hand over? It's not going to be Zidane.
I think you just hand over Fasoya.
Into free Fenrir and free Alexander. Yeah.
Yeah, I think.
Yeah, net into the Fenrir.
Just giving the Zidane.
That'd be brutal.
To be fair, but Zidane can attack under everything right now, but I don't think Brian cares too much about it. The other thing is he could also, if he just has another Zidane to play, like.
Yeah, that might be the case. He's about that kind of efficient removal. Honestly, Victim of Circumstances, Chaos, and Wall Running. Yeah, it's just the deck that works.
Swings for Soya.
Swing for Soya, and then basically, Oh, so Nero. Okay, so that's an EX. But it might be too little, too late.
Yeah.
I hate to say it, but
yeah.
Let's see how it plays out. You know, it ain't over till it's over. But swing Garnet and block. Yeah, now it's over. Yeah, oh yeah. Cast a summon, reduce, get a forward back. So yeah, so that's a crash, and then Lulu just goes in and gets it.
Yeah.
I
was happy to see Dan's tech.
Yeah,
but
agreed. It didn't get set up fast enough. That he had a very quick early game, and then he literally just kind of hit a wall, so to speak.
The big thing was the Ned.
Yeah,
because the Ned, it was just such a momentum loss for him.
Yeah.
And just having it answered off of a free card is just too much. It's way too much. And as John pointed out, like when we have free Fenrir and free Alexander floating around, that are already teching against other really good cards, like it's. Ooh.
Okay, so who do we have here?
What a thing to land into.
Yeah, what were the names here, Ty, if you don't mind?
It was. Let me switch ups. Bird on the right, Brandon on the left.
Bird and Brandon. We got Brandon. I know Brandon. I actually know both of them, but I know Brandon better.
Yep.
Know him more. Are they? Oh, they're
2 for 2.
We get there
just 2.
We just get there day late and a dollar short, huh?
Yeah.
Just 2. Man. Every time. Every time.
Every time. Oh boy.
Because
really
every
funny,
time
I'm
we
not gonna
switch,
lie.
I get that feeling.
Well, watch out, we might get copyright strike.
Oh yeah, because my singing is so close to that voice, right? Fantastic timing. Yeah, right. Yeah. Fantastic. Use a little too loosely there.
Yeah.
Oh man.
That was good.
Yeah, that was good.
That was really good.
All right, so now I think
How
we're
how much time is left on the round? It should be like
15 minutes.
50
Yeah,
wow.
15
Wow, okay.
minutes. So I think this is the part where we use our we'll be right back
Yeah.
screen.
Yeah, we both probably have to use the bathroom. We should probably.
Yeah.
I might have something to eat really quick. We'll see.
Yeah.
But yeah, and I'm gonna walk around and help judge because we still have so much time.
I'm going to go check out some games myself. We will be back shortly. Thank you guys for tuning in. Taking a quick break. And hope you guys are having a good time so far.
Yep. We'll be back before the lunch break.
We will.
I could work with that. Yeah. Hi, welcome back.
Welcome back. Yeah, we are just getting ready to go over to the stream here for the games. All right, cool. So we were making some milkshake jokes earlier, and they may come to fruition when you see the right side of the screen. After
What's
we
so funny
switch
about
over.
milkshakes, Eric?
Milkshakes kill people.
Explain the joke to me, Eric.
Milkshakes kill people. Everyone's lactose intolerant.
I say all this, but I was making jokes about it during our warm up. So.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's not fresh. So there's that. Yeah, I think they're about to resolve their mulligans, and time is gonna start shortly. I can't see the screen, but you know. Yeah. Okay.
All right, let's switch over.
Switching over now. Boop. Cool. So we got Brandon and Justin here. We got the Grimace playmat.
Hopefully it's not an indication of what's about to happen.
Yeah, mono lightning. That's what you mean, right?
You say that, and I looked at it.
Crap. Oh, jeez. Oh, yeah, pink or purple sleeves. Are those
lavender,
orchids?
actually.
Those, yeah, orchids.
Yeah, orchid, yeah.
Yeah.
I love that color.
I have those sleeves. They're nice.
So, I had a fun thing happen to me at Perfect Circle the other day.
Yeah.
Or yesterday, actually. So I needed to buy. I just needed sleeves to resleeve a commander deck.
Yeah.
And I was looking through all this stuff, and I saw silver, and I was like, "Oh, silver! I don't think I've ever I haven't sleeved anything up in silver in ages." And I was like, "Yeah, "I'll take silvers." And after I buy it, Thayer, and who's here today, just said, "Do you usually buy these?" And I said, "This is the first time I've seen them on the shelves." He's like, "We have one person who keeps coming in saying everyone buys them before he does." And I was like, "I've never seen
That's
it before."
so funny.
Madame Adele.
Okay, well. Soiree.
Yeah,
that's,
Adele into Amber.
Yep, Amber
Ideal first
search.
play.
And then search Shinju.
Shinju.
Yep, that
Are
is.
and we're gonna see the pitch.
As an enjoyer of
Shinju.
purple, this
Yep,
set.
there
Yeah.
we go.
All right. So let's see here. Yeah, Rice. We told Brian to stop playing with his food, but he said he's got to savor the flavor. So
Savor the flavor. Look at that
I swear
tattooed
that's a
onto myself.
tagline from something. But
Savor the flavor. One
Yep.
second, I'm curious.
okay, Shinju for Shinju. See, Justin just puts a Tros down, and that's that. So we're sitting on the Tros.
Wait, I'm sorry. Really quick.
Yeah.
So Savor Flavor is a place in Evanston,
Uh-huh.
and the top thing I see for is I started my Savor the Flavor addiction with their garlic cheese grits, but now the addiction has grown to all the rice mixes.
Oh, jeez.
Thank you, Kelly from Minnesota. Sorry. Okay, back to the game.
Other one.
All right, so takes the first damage, which is the Seldra, which you'd prefer to draw.
Yeah, you really want to draw that. And that's not accessible anymore for the rest
Yeah.
of the game unless there's a Larsa. If there's a Larsa, then, okay, cool. But I doubt it right now. I don't think there's a Larsa. You're not going to lie, though. That food looks pretty decent.
Yeah,
Like, I'm sneaking a peek at Ty's screen
I
here.
wanna-
That's-
kind of
not
thinking
bad.
about stopping on Evanston on the way back.
swing out.
All right, so we get
So
Arc.
Arc
what is Arc?
grabs... I
Wait for it
I
to
saw it for a second, and now the glare is...
There we go.
It's Elvis.
Elvis.
You versus the opening she tells you not to worry about.
Honestly.
Oh, that's brutal.
Also, pitching the Cecil when
Okay, blue worm, draw a card.
when water has so much bounce, I feel kind of weird about. I think you want to kind of put that tax on it, but I admit that I haven't played against enough mono water. So we
I
get the
think mono
crystal.
water, if the ramp hits...
Nice.
Nice.
love
I
it.
respect that crystal counter. But I feel like water, if the ramp goes well... Oh, not so cool crystal counter. I feel like water, if it has a good enough ramp that you don't mind paying for it, and early game...
Ooh, hitting the
that
Lena into damage is
Lena
nice.
hurts.
Oh, oh, that hurts.
oh.
Ooh.
I hope this isn't a quick one. Please don't be a quick one.
Maybe we'll actually be able to cover our other game.
Maybe.
Well, not to speak too early, but.
Yeah, give Mono Water a second. They'll
Yeah.
get there.
And Swari just sitting on five cards, and I know at least one of them is Elvis because he searched it.
Yeah, but like, you know,
Or rather, he
this
nabbed
is
it
going
from
to be.
Mark.
I think this is going to turn out to be a tempo match for the soiree,
Yeah.
and Mono Water is going to do their best to recover then control. I mean, it's kind of what they do, right? Like that's just those decks. But
I feel
the
very dumb.
Ooh,
I think I just noticed
Ooh.
that Arc is
lightning to
lightning.
target Madam.
Yep.
RFG. That is a good play. And then Tros goes in and bounces the arc. Tros effect, draw a card, and damage. That's a wall.
Ooh.
That is a solid hit.
Yeah. It's not.
It's not the best
You don't
hit.
cry about it too much entirely because you're only on 2 backups right now.
Yeah.
Like it's.
But like,
You would have pitched it, but it,
Yeah.
it was a nice color fixer.
oh
was
yeah, of
the
course.
issue.
Okay,
So
pitch
we
an
see pitch
Elvis,
Elvis
for an
for
Elvis.
Elvis.
Kill lightning.
Yeah.
Yeah, that lightning is super dead.
Let's see.
And Brandon is going to be playing Vesvia, so that's going to be drawing 2 cards.
Hit exactly 4.
And back to 5 cards in hand, which is super nice.
Yeah.
You always want to have as many cards in hand as possible with Soiree, for obvious reasons. I mean, hand advantage is a big thing.
Trap 1.
Paying 5, it looks like.
Are we seeing the Tyro?
Nope, that's a Thornton.
Ooh, Thornton. Okay, that makes sense.
Thornton. Probably searching a Madam or a wall.
Also, might want to hit I know Lexa's kind of a dumb nav, but Lexa maybe? Because that would just
The color
round out colors
fixing.
for
Yeah, color
wall,
fixing.
But at the same time, we don't know if he's gripping a
Lexa.
wall. Yeah,
It's Lexa. That's not a bad choice.
I mean,
It's
already
always
has
a
the
good choice.
Shinju out, so he could just play it right
Play
now.
it, yeah, if he feels like it.
Yeah. God, I need to update my Soiree build. I played it yesterday, and it did not do the work I wanted.
I have a couple tweaks to make to mine, but it's like pretty much the meta build.
Yeah, because one of the big things is I keep forgetting about Arc, and Arc is really, really good.
Yeah, the only thing I don't have in mine is Fasoya or Fasoya I haven't put in mine yet, and I think the only other card that's not in there right now is
Ooh.
I did put that Leviathan in.
That's nice. But does Leviathan have a target?
I didn't put Rosa in mine either. Rosa's not in mine.
Yeah, you run Rosa exclusively for Warrior Blight.
Yeah, no, I know.
That's a nice.
But
That's
yeah,
actually
so
really nice.
we're gonna put what was that? EX. No, it's damage 2. Yeah, it's damage 2. Okay. Oh no, we want that one. There we go. I can run my own interface. I swear. Okay. Okay, we get a Sildra on field finally. Sildra hits, and then searches. And what is being searched? TBD. Well, lots of considerations right now.
2 category 5 cards again.
Both in Earth for some reason.
that is still the play that like destroyed me. I've never seen that before.
Your brain overheated.
I don't think I've ever seen it search 2 non-waters ever. And it was the right play. I'm not going to dispute that.
Oh yeah.
But man. This is reminding me I should probably build mono water.
I have a build of mono water. It is suboptimal, only because I didn't have everything I needed to put in there. I think I was missing like 1 or 2. I think I'm missing a Leviathan, and there's one other card I was missing. So I was just like, let's. Oh, I don't have Glacielas.
You don't need Glaciella in this deck.
You don't need it. It's nice to have, but the build I was basing mine off of did. So you know. I definitely need to switch it around, but
Yeah.
I'm not a mono water player. But that's a wall. Mono wall player.
There's
Pay
the
4,
wall.
reactivate,
Untap,
draw a
draw.
card, and Brandon's still at 5. Comfortably at 5.
That is so disgusting. I love it.
Filthy. And that's for Vesvia.
Vesvia.
Yep,
Wait,
that's okay.
discarding 2 Earths?
Shinji, dude.
Oh yeah, I'm dumb.
Shinju.
I was just like, oh, I was ready to get up from this chair.
Man, let me have. I'm supposed to be the
Virtually.
dumb one.
Hush you.
You're the pretty one and the smart one. You can't give me. You can't just
I-
give me one of those.
I don't know about either. That was honestly. Clearly, you're the nice one. Well, pop.
Ooh, Waka. That's an EX.
Waka flocka.
Waka Waka. Waka Flocka Flame. Okay.
Back up.
Backup's fine. Get that ramp. I mean, Justin needs to keep up here. Like, Brandon's not so far ahead that it's unrecoverable. But it is definitely an interesting predicament for Justin to be in. I think he's got full 5.
Yeah. Did he just draw 2 pass?
I don't think so.
Yeah, I think it.
Oh, he did.
Oh wait, no, it's still his turn. I'm done.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's still Brandon's
And
turn.
we see,
Yeah.
yeah, okay. So
Okay.
that's literally just to make sure that as soon as
Yeah.
he animates a monster, it's gonna die, more or
Yup.
less. Because the main one you want to worry about, I always forget the name of that one.
Tross, Blue Worm,
Yeah,
Echidna.
Trost, that's it.
Echidna is another one that matters. People
Trost
run
is
Octomammoth.
the one that I'm always scared of. Yeah.
Yeah, Tross is weird. Tross is a funky one.
Oh, it's a damage 3 ability when it activates. Okay.
Well, he's a damage 3.
Yeah.
That's-
Yeah, like that's
No
the thing is,
problem
like,
there.
At least to me, Trost is a really scary card. I've never been a fan of it. Like specifically, I've never been a fan of playing against it. I think we're just gonna see the bop bop. Are we gonna see the double tap? Just clock clock. Or is he that scared of having? So tap target.
Yep.
Didn't untap with Rosa? Is Rosa only during your turn?
Rose is valid any time. Ooh, okay.
Well, he
That's
uses
an
ability once per
Atomos.
turn. I don't think.
An Atomos on Vesvia.
Yeah.
Or Atomos, and then Brandon chose Vesvia.
And bouncing Rosa to hand.
Rosa, yep. Rosa goes back. All right, see, so that's what I was saying, right?
Then
Like,
draw a card.
it's not unrecoverable. Kusith, though.
Ooh, that's a nice Kusith.
That is a Kusith indeed. That's damage 3, if I'm correct.
I want to say you grab Cecil.
No, you got Wall. I think Wall.
I don't think Wall's.
Wall got RFG'd, but if he has another Wall and break,
He doesn't.
He doesn't? Okay, then it's
Because I want to say
probably
you Cecil into. Maybe you Cecil Adele something.
maybe Merrill.
Because if you're playing against water, you're not gonna. There's not like a lot of. If you're playing against water, there's not too much break zone hate.
Yeah, no, there's not a lot of break zone hate.
Yeah.
I mean, you
Okay.
you have
yeah.
more concern of your own break zone than your opponent's.
Oh,
honestly.
Caholan on the Rosa. That's what we missed. Okay.
Ah.
Okay. Okay.
Oh,
yeah, that
hold
makes
on,
sense.
Rosa. Yeah.
Yeah, I missed that. My bad. We get the crystal back.
Okay.
Hmm. RFG the break zone? I look away for 1 second. I'm distracted by Bill.
Yeah, I saw a Misty.
Yeah. Yep, there's Misty.
Yeah, Misty
RFG
RFG break zone.
So he doesn't have to worry about Lena anytime
Mhm.
soon.
He's just checking to see what was like what did I get rid of?
So one
That was-
Leviathan is gone.
Yeah, and that was definitely enough to cast a Lena too, or to cast Lena's effect
Mhm.
rather, I should say. But this has been a very even game so far. I still think Brandon has the advantage, but only because of hand size and backup ramp.
Yeah.
It's still anyone's game though, because they both have very
Two
solid
Merald break?
boards. Yeah, Merrill break lightning is that was a pretty predictable
Combat
call.
swing.
Swing, deal damage, and that's another
no.
Leviathan.
No more Leviathan.
That
Ooh, you
hurts.
hate to see it. That is the last thing you want to see, honestly.
All right, so still maybe recoverable.
'Cause I'm wondering if
maybe
Brandon just plays conservatively now, because like you already.
I think Brandon doesn't want to wait it out, but next turn he could have lethal if there's no good response.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, Justin can block with the Tros and the Blue Worm,
Yeah.
I think, but I don't know if those are cards you probably want to go in and attack with rather than block. But at this state, if you're forced, you're forced. Like he just doesn't want to lose; he wants to hang on. I mean, their
Yeah.
backup ramp is nearly.
I think Brandon
identical.
might have accidentally untapped 2 backups.
Did he?
I think he untapped Thornton and Elvis. Should I swing in really quick?
Yeah, well, check with Avery on that one. Yeah. Yep. Oh, okay. So Merrill got bounced back to hand. Vesvia took some damage, or Vesvia 4 damage rather. So that's an EX, which is nice for Brandon. He draws a card for free. And then Kadaj hits. So Kadaj has been running a lot of decks again lately. It fell off for quite a while. We're seeing it again lately. So yeah, Ty's just checking in on them from last turn. I think Ty, yeah, they're just explaining the situation here. But I think the Kadaj is gonna do some really wonky stuff because, like Ty was saying, there's not a lot of break zone hate in water, and I think Kadaj very well compensates for that lack of break zone hate. Especially when you're facing against a deck like Soiree, where you kind of need to make sure they don't get stuff back.
Yeah.
That is a big deal, and it can really, really hose you in instances where you want to not let Madam have any targets, like right there.
Yeah.
And it looks like Brandon's paying 4, and
I'm not seeing a win, so that's only.
I mean, he's paying 4. It's not going to be on me.
Oh,
Leviathan.
For Leviathan. I was suggesting Warrior of Light.
Yeah, no. I think this is still Justin's turn.
Yeah. Okay.
Okay, so we switch back to Brandon. Sorry, did you see what Leviathan's targets were, or what he did with Leviathan?
Targeted Kadaj added. Let's pay it back.
Gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, because
see-
Kadaj is just gone.
Yeah, we see
So
for
Zidane, and we can't see any of those cards.
We love the glare.
I mean, we know one is Kadaj, right?
Yeah.
Kadaj
believe-
went to bottom of deck.
Yeah.
Probably.
Oh, I think. Oh, yeah. He's just gonna keep it.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. There's the Glacialis. I'm done.
Yep. I was like, you don't run crystals without Glaciella in water.
Yeah.
But Zidane's a good play here.
It can be blocked though, but it's big enough that you don't
can.
super care about it.
Well,
being
right,
blocked.
because it's either gonna crash the Tros, which is dulled, or Blue Worm's gonna die and leave 1k left
Or
on Zidane.
Madame
Madam happens,
Merle.
Merrill. You don't care. You just want the haste.
Yeah,
at that
he's just
point.
pushing for game at this
He
point.
really just wants to secure game. So he's gonna go in with Merrill, and
Takes
Justin's
it.
gonna take the damage and hit. Ooh.
Ooh. That's enough to. Ooh. That.
The Ash hits, and that's actually a pretty good hit.
Yeah. Yeah. No. Can't respond.
Yup.
That's rough.
And okay, so that's a damage 6 EX.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then wait, no, that's not that one. This is player 2's damage. Damage 6 was an EX. There we go. So yeah, Brandon just passes to Justin. And now comes a very interesting point in the game where we're gonna see if Justin actually makes a harsh comeback. Because I think it's either gonna be got to be stark
It's
and
Glacialis.
quick, or it's not gonna be enough.
Spends the crystal.
So, yep. And here comes, I think that's Echidna. Did I see an Echidna? He's going to discard.
Yeah, discard to pay Glacial.
For, yep. Yep. Still got a crystal left, so he can do it
Yeah.
again if he has to.
Yeah. I think
Um,
that is public knowledge to Brandon because he saw his hand with
yes.
Zidane.
correct.
Wonder if he's regretting not making him exile away one
Yeah.
of the Glacielas. Just knowing that it's another option.
Yeah.
Yeah, it looks like
Okay, so Merrill goes to break. Trost goes in. Damage on Brandon. Zidane.
Zidane.
That's a non-EX for damage 5.
Yep.
Blue Worm, draw a card.
Yeah. Brandon's gonna try to push for game next turn.
Yeah, Brandon has to
And
push
so-
for game.
And so we'll just like this is where we're in a really tense moment where both players are like really about
Well,
to.
we also have to consider that a board wipe isn't going to get rid of the monsters.
Yeah.
And there's no backup slot for Shantotto, even if it did matter.
Yeah.
So, basically, Brandon has to play a hasty that can get rid of Glaciella, or do both, get rid of Glaciella, and
You see Cecil?
that's not
Vesperia,
bad.
draw 2.
So draw 2. I didn't see what he drew, but
Oh.
we're looking at
Ooh,
Alexander.
Alexander, break
Okay.
a monster.
So it's gonna break a blue worm. Surprised he didn't break Tros, honestly. And what happens now? What do we do? What Scooby-Dooby-Doo?
Let's see. This is like our most down to the wire game. I think all tournament.
I wouldn't say so. It's a pretty close one, but this is again another one of those matches where both players are playing very well, making
Yeah.
good decisions, and playing their decks to the utmost they can.
Yeah, but the big thing is either player could just steal the game right now.
Is
which
that
my
just okay? Hecka for Kusith,
getting
grab
rolled.
Merrill.
Oh,
And I think the Merrill's just gonna happen. Break Glaciella. Yep.
Sorry, Glaciella.
And now we're gonna push for game. So this forces a blue worm block.
animate
Block, and then a
Pass.
pass. So now there needs to be a board wipe from Justin. Literally, it's just back and forth. Who can clear each other out first? So Cecil
we
paying
see-
the extra, and Cecil's gone, so no protection anymore. And
'Cause
Ash
the
is
big thing is like Justin, when Brayden just sets him up, Justin can just knock him right back down
yeah.
with all the bounce. With
So
everything.
yeah, that's gonna be 6 damage on Brandon.
Merled.
No
Ooh.
EX. Ooh, this is close. Main phase 2. And we get Realm
Mhm.
to bounce a monster back for Crystal, I think.
I know bounced
no.
bounced Ash back,
Oh,
then replayed Ash.
gotcha. Okay.
Because I could think of one card that might be able to save Brandon here, but it's gonna be rough.
This one's a really tense game.
It really is.
We have 13 minutes left in round. And I don't know.
Or
Vesvia again,
draw 2.
draw 2. I mean, that's never a
So much value. off of that
you always
Vesvia.
want to get 2 more cards. That's not a complaint.
This is when I would run Pekiata entirely just to like
Get the-
untap
yeah,
Warrior
free
of Light,
play.
like do a bunch of crazy
I thought you
stuff.
didn't like that card.
Pekiata, I love Pekiata. It's one of the few cards that people tell me to take out of the deck, and I haven't yet. Like, obviously, looking at this build, I might, but I might keep it as a one of.
I like Pechiota. People have told me to take it out, but
Because
I'm
I like the
eh,
idea of paying 3 Pechiata and then pay 4 Warrior of Light.
yeah.
I really like this build, actually. I'm not gonna lie.
This
I really
this
wanna
is
mess with
like,
this.
This is like the meta build, pretty much.
Yeah.
It's
It's just running a lot of cards that I like.
Yeah.
You're running
Swar-
6-drop Leviathan. You're running a lot of EX. Like you're running everything that you want.
Soiree's still in a really good place. It's been 3, almost 4 sets now, and it's
Yeah.
still comfortable with because it's multicolored, it's rainbow. It can color fix anything, so you just fit whatever the hell you want in there.
Yeah.
And you're feeling good. And Brandon making some heavy considerations here.
He did have the wall.
Sophie.
That's for Sophie.
Now that's a card that some people it's contentious in soiree builds, but some people run it, some people don't, and those who run it do very much like it.
I mean, let's see. So she gets one effect off. So she gets to choose a monster, break it, activate all backups. Or she gets 2K in haste. So I think
Okay, so another Glossiella comes out and shoots it,
that's game. Yep.
and that's game.
That's rough.
Man,
Oh, Pacquiao.
there it was. Okay.
There it was. Good game though.
Oh
That was a really
man, very
game.
good game.
That was tense.
So yeah, Justin gets it. That other Glossiella coming down really did it in. But these two decks were very well matched against each other. It was very back and forth. Clearly they were respecting each other's boards because they both knew what was possible.
Yeah.
Let's see who's on the other table. Check the cameras.
Let's get to that last turn. Pop.
Hey, it's empty table. All right. Well,
It's snowing at the Atten races.
yeah. Back to us. There we go.
Sorry, we're not doing that joke again. Yeah.
This guy.
This guy. How much time is left in round?
It was like 8 minutes. Oh. Okay, 10-ish. I don't know about you. I want to get some water. I'm getting thirsty.
Yeah.
I drank all my water. I'm running out. But
Someone knocked the webcam.
oh, I'll fix that.
Fun.
I'll get some water and fix that. You want some water?
Yes, please. Okay. I'll nab you chicken nuggets later. But yeah, that was we've had a lot of really good games so far. A lot of very interesting stuff. I was kind of wondering when we would see Mono Water because I keep hearing people talk about it and talk about how good it is, but no one in our locals plays it much. I think the only person that I've actually played Mono Water against was Leo was running an early build back when the deck first really popped off. This was before it got Ash, and Brian was running a build of it ages ago, and I just could not keep up with it. Like, mind you, I was playing Earth Ice. So when he was getting like very efficient removal, I just couldn't do anything about it. But a little surprised it took till now to see it. But I not to presume, but it looks like we're going to be seeing it in top 8 too. So we'll see kind of how far it goes. Yeah, it seems like a very good deck. I wish I could play against it more, but we need more. We need more players. Trying to see. Yeah, because our current one is a little off at the moment, so I want to see if we could fix it. Actually, one sec, I will be right back. Uh-oh. We're back. It's fixed mostly. It's still a little off, but it's fine. We'll figure it out. As I see Eric chatting up some of our locals. Yeah, it's been kind of good. Something that I really like about these tournaments is like we're very used to our local scene. Obviously, everyone is, but seeing our locals play against people that we've never seen before, we've never met, or people that we've only met at these large tournaments is always really interesting. Because you kind of see all of the local tech that we've been building and all these things that we've been like kind of playing against each other, play against like a larger pond. Like it's really interesting. I love watching it and I love seeing it. and I'm really happy to kind of see a lot of representation of this tournament. It's very fun so far. It's very fun, and just kind of seeing everybody just here and excited and happy and chatting it's nice. It's nice. I miss it. I miss it a lot. But thankfully we're back. Hopefully we can start doing more of these. But we'll see. We shall see. All right, I'm gonna put on the break time now for real, and we will be back in a little bit.
Okay, so we're back again.
Yep.
Everybody's getting seated for the next round. We're going to round
Go ahead.
5, right?
Bill just said round 6, but I don't think that's right. I'm pretty sure this is round 5.
Unless we missed a set of.
But that's
Games
what
in
I'm
our
trying to
notes.
remember. Owen versus Tim, right?
Hey, chat, are we dumb?
Yeah.
Can we count to 5 or 6?
I'm like 99% sure this is round 5. I don't think this is round 6. Because let's see, Owen versus Tim, Micah versus Sax, Chris versus Mike, Brandon versus Justin. Can you think of anyone else that we saw play? Oh, I'm dumb. Brian versus
Brian versus Dan.
Yeah.
You skipped one.
that's where. Okay.
Yeah,
we're round 6.
cut
I'm
that
dumb.
and paste it on the next. Yeah.
I was so enthralled in the match. I didn't
Yeah,
even,
that's a good point.
that's a good. Don't you mean a good excuse?
Sure, yeah. That's what I mean. Ooh, is that one of the Megans on the right? Player 2 name. And then who's on the left? Ow, funny bone. There we go. I couldn't hear it. He was saying his name and I couldn't hear it. It was so
Matej.
loud. And then this one is Mateusz. Fun fact, in Polish and many actually European Slavic languages, SZ is SH. Fun little thing that nobody actually cares to know. I will transition over and let Ty take it away when he's done with his notes.
Yep.
And then
Well-
I'll be back in a moment.
Bye.
Our final fantasy players. We have one
All right,
left
just shuffling up.
giveaway. It's a box copy of Final Fantasy V. I need that. Spin that wheel. See who wins. Spin that wheel.
Huh? Is he on the other one? Do you want me to? I feel bad. There, huh? Oh.
Hey, is this? We've already been burned plenty today. We don't need more of that.
Hush you.
I'm burnt to a crisp at this point. Okay.
So for those in there, so after this round, we're going to go to top cut. So if you think you're close, wait until round time. We'll tell you exactly. We'll do deck checks. You're gonna have a 45-minute window to go get food while we do deck checks. Got it? Excellent.
Bill's doing some announcements, so we're trying to stay quiet. All right, dope. Reset the timer.
Yep, timer reset. Now. Dope. Cool.
So resolving mulligans.
All right, so I think I know what Megan is playing. I have no idea what Mateusz is playing. I might have raised the camera a little bit too much, but it's too late to change now.
That's fine. Oh, we get to sneak into those DMs. See what.
Also, I love those play mats. Both of those are really nice play mats.
Both of them are very, very nice. I'm having trouble placing the one on the left. I think it's just really cool art.
I'm pretty sure
And
that's magic.
The one on the right is House Moving Castle.
It could
That
be
is not
magic or it could be
magic.
no.
I know for a fact it's not magic.
Am I blanking right now? What the hell is that? That's gonna distract me this
Though
whole
I do
game.
absolutely adore that House Moving Castle.
Yeah, no, it's great.
One that's
I
really.
mean,
nice.
the landscape is beautiful, even if it wasn't Howl's Moving
Yeah.
Castle.
But because it's House Moving Castle, it's even better.
Oh yeah, of course, obviously.
I love that movie.
such a good movie.
So
It's a Ghibli movie.
classic.
Ghibli films are
Classic.
always
All right.
always
Let's see
good.
what
All
we're-
right, what do we got? 13
Hope.
is Hope.
Hopey hope. Let's go.
So we get to see again. We get to see more variety.
We see lightning.
I like it.
Are we gonna see the turn 1 damage? Oh, I'm excited.
I
I'm
don't.
surprised this is the first time that we've seen.
I'm not.
13.
13 has its own little niche, but
Yeah.
people have been calling out the aggro players. It's
Yeah.
been a control meta, and
Passing.
she's playing what I consider to be playing right, whereas you search and then next turn you go off.
Yeah, because there's really no point in playing the lightning, right? Because unless you're gonna go super ham and
You deal the 1, but you risk an EX hitting your other thing
or just
or the lightning.
or just a turn 1 like answer to it. Like
Yeah,
it's,
exactly.
Yeah, because like, well, now that we have, I'm gonna quiet down to make sure no one
Yeah.
hears. But like, knowing that the other players in lightning, they could be running Kuja, they could be running anything to kill the
Yeah.
lightning. Like you have plenty of.
But
targets.
we're seeing dragoons.
Yeah,
We're seeing the Goonies.
this high up.
Bro,
I'm excited.
lightning versus lightning stuff. This is gonna be fun. I think this is gonna be
lightning
fun.
versus lightning. That's true. Oh
I've
my god.
I've played a lot of fun games of 13 versus
Right, yeah.
dragoons.
Yep.
And I've had a good time with it every time on both sides of it. I've played both. Not in tournaments, but you know, still.
Right. So we're seeing a dragon backup. My favorite thing about this matchup is I could just Google Dragoon and I have all the cards right in front of me. Because I was just like, what does that one do again?
Yep. So we got So we see Mateus establishing actual ramp early on, a little bit.
The other
But it's a
dragoon-
beefy setup. So the dragoon forward that's not Arnea gets a buff for every other dragoon.
Yeah, so it's already at 9k.
Yeah, which is
So-
scary.
Yeah. However, Lightning Hope Swing trades.
Yes. If there's something like a Noel, Noel can trade it too. And then if Noel gets on the field and trades that dragoon, Arne gets dulled as well.
Yeah.
Off the Noel effect.
Yeah. Not. I'm wondering what Megan just drew because like, it's one of those things that it's just. It's weird seeing a 13 player
Well,
just like.
I don't think she drew perfect because she's not just slamming it.
Yeah,
she's
yeah.
not slamming lightning. She's not slamming Noel. She's not slamming Fang.
Yeah.
Because those are the things you slam.
Yeah,
You
'cause
just
you'll-
play them.
The only thing I saw in Megan's hand is Amaterasu, which, like, really good card, but it's a little awkward right now.
Yeah. The other thing too is that Megan doesn't want to overextend. Risking like a Bahamut 0 or something.
Yeah.
Because a lot of players who play dragoons run like a one of Bahamut 0.
Yeah.
There's Fang.
see
You,
the
you
Fang.
slam Fang for sure. You always want the Fang.
Yeah. Because I don't think Amaterasu is doing too much for her in this matchup right now.
It can later. I don't think right now though.
Yeah.
And then there's lightning, so
Yeah.
Fang buff effect is in place.
Yeah, so they don't really have to worry about.
And
being-
yeah,
being
so at
run
least
over.
2 things can swing right now. I don't think she has anything to give Fang haste, but nor does she really care to right now.
Yeah, should.
Just getting that 2 swings and a draw is solid. And I'm
Yeah,
gonna
but this
prep in
puts-
case.
Well, oh no, I was gonna say, lightning's really big now because of
Yeah, Fang. So lightning starts at 9k. Now she's at 10k,
yeah.
and then she become 11k if she swings. So Alice is a really good hit for Megan. A very unfortunate hit for Mateus.
And then lightning
Um,
effect draw card.
Lightning effect, she'll draw a card. And this is where the
Does that-
dragoon can trade.
No, it can't because Fang is giving +2. To lightning.
And lightning gave 2. Oh yeah, no, it's
Fang's giving +2 to lightning, and then she just got her.
she got
additional-
2k, so it's 1k and 1k. Okay, so the dragoon's at 9k. You're right.
Yeah.
My math is bad. So yeah,
But Fang's already
um,
giving the additional 2, so
yeah.
lightning was at 11.
I generally think that this matchup leaves in 13's favor.
Mhm.
I say leaves because you walk away from the game after a few turns, but leaning.
Yeah.
If you want to lean, then it still I think leans in 13's favor.
Yeah.
That being said, Dragoons can give 13 a little bit of trouble.
Ooh, let's see what
So
that one
that one deals damage on enter, or is it reduce? I forget.
does. Loses 3k
Yeah,
for each
it
dragoon or
reduces.
drop dragoon. that
So
you control.
that will
reduced by 4.
reduce
reduce by
lightning by
12.
12, and that's harsh. Lightning will go down. So unless
Yeah, that's what I'm
Right?
saying.
It's a
That's
nice
a
play
beautiful
mat.
play mat.
I think that Ami would have been nice to hold here, and I think Megan is.
Actually,
We know she pitched one earlier. I don't
Yeah.
know if she has one in hand or not, but if she does, this is the time to play it and save lightning, because she can, in theory, play another forward next
Yeah.
turn and finish off Mateus.
Then
Yep,
it does
there's
kill. Yeah,
there's
it
the
kills that
Ami to
lightning, which
finish-
is the other thing to.
yeah.
Oh,
the
losing.
thing-
Now I see
losing
why
that Dragoon
she was
is
kind of
big.
hesitant, specifically because like not having the Noel. Like
Yeah.
that's
Well,
kind of deciding game. or
Next
not.
turn, she needs to draw a lightning card and a Noel.
Yeah.
So if she does get that, then she's in a comfortable spot.
Yeah, but even just swinging out right now is generally
Swinging-
fine.
Yeah, swinging right now is fine because she can afford to take damage next turn. It's a board wipe she's afraid of. It's anything that's responding. But Mateus only has,
Combat
I think,
swing.
3 2 cards in hand.
Plus 1k.
Odin.
Oh, I hate to see it. Oh, that actually really hurts.
That's really, really rough.
Yeah, she doesn't get the
And
card draw.
this is where Megan has to slow down and be more cautious.
We'll see.
That it's bursts like that actually even out the matchup 100%, because it really the summons. The summons are your way of evening things out in Dragoons. I think the board itself, the board state is
Ricard?
fine. Ricard will reveal 5 cards off the top and grab a lightning character from them, and those are really good hits.
Yeah.
I would take the Kuja, and so
Yeah.
Mateus agrees. Kuja is the card.
Because I think Kuja
So
kills the Fang right now.
it
doesn't
will murder Fang. It's an indiscriminate 2-drop kill.
Because I always think that it's for Doll specifically, but I'm wrong. Yeah, just
Yeah.
on forward.
Pitches Alice for the Kuja to kill
Yeah.
Fang. That's a
Ugh.
damning hit. That
This is
really,
rough.
really hurts. Now, that's not to say that Megan can't come back from this, because I've come back from this.
See the damage?
And that's a Lumina.
Oh, no EX.
Yeah, not an EX. Player 2 damage 1.
Not attacking
and-
with.
Yeah, not attacking with the other Dragoon because he wants to make sure that he's got a blocker.
Ooh.
I see. Yeah, there are some options here, and it makes me glad for the 13 player that she's still in this, because she can survive a couple more turns with this. Mateus is top decking at this point, so Megan.
I mean, they're both just.
they're
on,
both
like,
top decking.
deck mode.
Yeah,
Like the thing
The
is, Megan
difference is
was
you're-
able to hold back for a turn.
Yeah.
Just.
and that's why it's a wise choice to do so, because again, like you're holding back. The difference here is that the resources for one player are on the field, the other player, the resources are in your hand,
Yeah.
and they're almost evening out. But one player has more damage on the field, one player has less damage, and the only field that's vulnerable is a field that doesn't have. Is a field that doesn't. Even a field that doesn't have cards on it isn't that vulnerable, depending on what you're doing. It's, it just depends. But Megan's searching out another lightning with the Vanille, and, that's what you do, right? So that gives you another 13 body on the field, and I think Megan might just play that lightning.
Trying to think of Megan's lines here.
Megan could play lightning, swing with hope, and then swing with lightning. Or, I think that's what she's going to do. I think she wants to draw that card and get something. Just get any card on the field. Or in hand, rather.
Yeah.
So she's checking the power of that Dragoon, which, if I remember correctly, is 1,
Big.
2, 3. It's big, yeah. 'cause
It's going to be
gains
really hard to
2K,
swing
so
over. Is its issue?
5, 7, 9, 11. It's
Yeah.
got 11, and she's not going to swing, which makes me
Yeah.
hesitant to have her to put the lightning on the field if she's not going to swing.
Yeah. Because that's the thing.
Um,
That dragoon is playing guard duty right now. Just
Yeah.
like you can't attack me without losing at least 2 things.
So without, I think if if Megan plays a fire forward and party attacks, that could be dangerous. But she'd have to get a fire. Well, if she gets Noelle to go over as well, that might be good.
So we're seeing. Yep,
But
Kane.
that's a cane, and then lightning is the target, which is why, yeah, it's exactly that kind of stuff that makes me
Reduce
hesitant
by 5. Yeah.
on the lightning being on field. I think that was a misplay
Mhm.
there, ill-advised at the
Yeah.
very
But
least.
the big thing is it's just the dragoon gets so big and it's so easy to like lose track of it because it's like you look at it and you're like, oh, the opponent doesn't have a board. It's a 9K.
Yeah.
And then just the next turn, it's like a 13K, and you're like, I don't even
Megan
know
hits.
what to do.
Ooh, Ishtola would have been a really good target to hit for her in hand. But this is still anyone's game. They're both
Yeah.
still at a pretty
Yeah.
okay place.
That's the other thing to kind of consider is like 13's so scary that I could just come back and steal a game.
Yeah.
So like as much as I'm just like, oh yeah, like dragoons are really far ahead, and I think dragoons definitely have an advantage right now. It's just like, oh, but that could completely change next turn. Just knowing how just explosive 13 is.
Yeah, give them a bit. Like the other thing too is that lightning. The great thing about 13 is that lightning doesn't need to. The damage will happen, even if the forward doesn't complete their attack if you
Yeah.
get the burn started. So, you know, you can just swing everything, and if your opponent only has 1 damage left, like you can finish them off without actually hitting them. That's one thing I love about 13 is that it can kind of it literally just kind of just decides, hey, I don't care about the board state. I'm going in.
Dragoon takes the 3rd damage. Saz.
It's a Saz. That's
No.
okay. Saz is fine. You don't
No.
mind the Saz.
The game just froze.
Did it? Oh, the cable unplugged. Oh man, something bumped and the cable unplugged. That flew around the back. Let me go grab that.
All right. Well, 1 second, guys. Let's Are we? Might need a refresh.
Yeah, hold on. I got this. I got this. So here's what we're gonna do. Do this. Boop, boop,
There we go.
and we're
Okay.
good. So
Looks like
luckily
we
not-
didn't miss much.
Well, luckily nothing has changed. Board state is very similar. Looks like Mateus just played another backup down.
Just
And
go
like
to
that's it.
Ishtola.
Ishtola taking the damage, presumably.
Another.
No, actually, that's okay because you're thinning the deck a little bit.
You are, but you'd rather hit an EX burst. Like the thing
Oh,
is,
absolutely.
if she hit like Vanilla Search Lightning, like that would have been
Oh, that could have been game
huge.
ending.
exactly. It would have been game ending because like there's just so much damage on board, like so much stuff getting
Ishtola
done.
swings. I'm guessing she's targeting Kane for both those damages.
Yeah,
Oh,
Oh.
she's finishing off Arnea.
yeah. Oh no, the RNA was just the one of, but I don't think she
Well,
dealt
yeah,
the
but
first 4K.
she didn't deal the 4K. Or if she did, it was. I don't know. Interesting. But
Sweet. Swing
my
hope
bad. That one.
to trade into the king.
Trading the Kane. Yep, that's okay. But
So
see,
even
now
put him
Megan is
to
actually in a
5?
very comfortable spot.
Yeah, because the thing is, Megan's just like
Because if she takes damage, she kills that Dragoon.
Yeah.
If she deals damage, she kills the Dragoon.
yeah.
Like she's generally feeling pretty comfortable right now. And Mateus has to either get another blocker ready or find some way. He's got to find a way to play it safe until he can overpower her. Or just empty her board out. But we're 15 minutes into the round and they're still alive, which is funny because these are both supposed to be aggro decks.
Yeah, these are supposed to be very fast decks.
So
and-
like, where is it? Where's
Yeah.
the aggro?
oh, we have another judge. Our judge army is slowly growing.
Okay, so looks like the big Dragoon is going
Swing.
in, and Megan is going to take another damage, and it's
Cindy.
Cindy. So that's
Ooh,
damage
that kinda hurts.
5. And then 4K goes to the Dragoon. Not that that one particularly matters.
Yeah.
But there's a pass there. And if there's a way around the damage, if there's a way around, Megan can still do this. I honestly don't know. I don't know if I'm rooting for anybody in particular. Like I just like.
This is just such an interesting matchup that I've never seen before. To see number one a dedicated Dragoons player here,
Yeah.
phenomenal. Like that's crazy. And on top of that, to play it against the first 13 we've seen today. Oh, Megan just passes.
And that's expected actually, because if she has no viable plays right now, she doesn't want to put something on the board that can just get murked next turn.
Yeah.
Because that happened with Lightning last time, and that didn't feel good. I play 13. I've played Dragoons in the past. Like, I know that both of these decks can go toe to toe. I still think 13 has an advantage. There's that Aranea.
Yeah.
Um,
I don't.
and
I think that might be
can
game.
be lethal. Yeah, that's lethal. Megan might. If she has an Ami, she can survive it,
Yeah.
but it's
The
still
thing is,
not looking
RNA would
good.
survive it, and then. But the thing is, if Megan took the damage, then she gets to ping. Yeah. There's
Yeah.
Albatross. Because the whole idea is you take a point of damage, you ping RNA for
And
the
then she's
last
finished
4K.
off. So here's the thing: if he swings in, he has to swing in with that Aranea.
Yeah.
He has to swing first. He's forced, and
Yeah.
he knows it.
And the first strike isn't helping either.
Yeah. Well, yeah. So, but here's the thing, though.
You just go to 6, like you have to.
She leaves her blockers up if she takes the damage and finishes Aranea off.
Yeah.
But that puts her at 6, which is really scary for her right now. Then the other two Dragoons just
Yeah.
they lose some power, but then they still go in and murder the other two forwards. So the only thing I can imagine is
Take the damage.
she hits a null. Oh, that's
4K
not where you
Arne.
want to see that.
Yeah.
But Arnate's finished off. She's making the right call there. The thing is, though, if
Swing. Yeah. Then you basically. Well, now she has to block.
she has to block, and I think the choice would be Vanille.
Yeah.
I hate to say it.
Because the thing that sucks is she's not even trading on this. She's just losing the
She's
forward.
losing, and I think this is a literally unwinnable situation at this point. Yeah, she knows it.
That is-
Yep.
Yeah.
She's
that was
passing,
not
though.
a-
Yeah, we didn't touch him. Thanks, Bill.
yeah.
And, oh no, Megan,
no.
number 7. Oh, even they're laughing about it. Just like no EX until the end.
Oh, that's rough.
That is really rough.
Yeah, that's rough.
All
All right, should we switch over to other games?
Yeah, let's do that. Where
give
the camera
Kyle-
didn't get unplugged. We clear these first, and then we'll go over. And let's switch cameras here. Please tell me that other game is going still.
No, not again.
The
no.
curse.
Well, surely the round must be ending soon.
Yeah, 15 minutes. It's 15 minutes left.
Oh, we still have some time then.
So yeah, I don't know if I think they're showing each other their builds.
Yeah.
So yeah, I wonder if are they gonna play a casual? They might just play another one.
Yeah.
I'm okay. I'm okay playing another one.
Yeah. I'm okay.
That sounds
casting another
fine.
one.
Yeah. Excuse me. But yeah, we'll update the notes with that one. That was a solid one.
That was good.
Again, the good variety of decks
Yeah.
in this tournament. Like
Yeah.
everything is here.
I am absolutely laughing that we still saw a mirror match though. That was
Yeah.
really funny.
I was not expecting a mirror, so like outside of top 8.
Yeah. Dragoons is another deck that's actually really cheap. I think the most expensive card in it is 4-drop Aranea.
It's Aranea and what other card in there? Kane came down. Bahamut Zero came down. Alice is expensive.
Alice is expensive.
Alice was expensive. There was a period I remember checking it a while ago. It hasn't been recent.
$8.
Yeah, it's
that's
$8.
quite
It
a
came
bit.
down from 9. It was like 9 or 10.
Yeah.
But
more than I
it's
expected it to
stabilized
be.
recently. But still, it's like $8 for 2 or 3 of them, depending on how you want to run it.
Yeah.
But you know, it's just that's one thing I like though. Yeah, like you said, is it's a really good, affordable tribal deck that actually puts work in.
Yeah.
Um,
I mean, clearly, it's. I mean, if we're this high up at this high enough table and we're seeing it, like, that's
Yeah.
impressive.
Commentator's curse. Yeah, I know,
Yeah.
right? Can't get the other game in.
Oh.
Oh, screensaver went.
Oh.
Screensaver went on for time, so nobody knows how much time. We got the timer. It's fine.
Yeah, in case it really messes up.
Oh man. Well, I think I want to order my lunch.
Oh yeah, you have to order
I'm gonna
like
order.
now.
I'm gonna. Yeah, it would make sense for me to order right now.
Yeah. And then should we talk to Bill about putting the stream on the TV?
Yeah.
All right, I'll be right back.
Yeah, it would help if I could spell the word Chicago correctly. You know, just trying to type in the place I want to order my lunch from, and you know, the website didn't show up. So, yeah. Online order. Okay, well, we'll be back. I will let you guys know when we are ready to go. You'll see us, and we're gonna have a surprise for you guys either before or after lunch, TBD. So stick around. We have one little fun moment on stream. You guys will enjoy it, and we will then be able to have a chat about that.
All right. Hi. Oh,
Hello.
okay. So, all right. So you're making sure. All right, yours is on. Hi, everybody. Hi. Hi, Good Games. You guys can hear us, but we're currently casting, but we wanted to show off.
It's not on the
First
TV over there.
Not? We
Nope.
just cast it. Oh, wait, they're doing that first. All right, so we're gonna need a minute. They're gonna do that, and then we're gonna cast and throw the spoiler up. Oh, but we wait. Very hard. They're announcing top 8. Woo! Woo!
Mr. Brandon Sharp. So before you guys go, we have one thing we're going to show you on the TV. It'll just be a second. Tyler, you guys ready?
Yeah.
Okay.
Casting.
We got to recast. Then number 2 is you'll go up front, get your packs. I mean 4 packs unless you're top cut. Otherwise, you can come see me in the back for some promo time.
Bill's wonderful shoulders blocking the TV. Yes.
Huh?
Yes, it's on the TV.
Top 8, please bring your deck
This is the issue because I don't know how to swap it over. Damn, it looks different. Apparently they saw us for a second. Are we?
You're live up there.
Yeah, we're trying to see how to switch back to the camera. That's what I'm mad about Eric leaving in a second. He knows all this stuff.
Well, I was the one who told him to go, so
Okay, yeah.
that's on me.
All right. Can you just keep an eye on the TV? See if we're.
Yeah, I will.
Because I assume we're not. Is it us? All right, cool. Woo! All right, hi. Is it us?
It's us, but it's like
If it's super delayed, it's fine. All right.
Okay.
Hi, everybody. Hi,
Hello.
Hi,
ShantottoCast.
Hi. Guess what?
I'm Eric now.
Woo! Let's see. Please tell me Eric actually set up the scene. Oh no.
Did he not set it up?
I don't think he set it up. Oh no. Let's see if I can just. Did he put the picture? Come on, Eric. No.
Do you want me to call him?
One sec. Oh, thank God. All right, Eric.
Oh, cool.
We gotta put the spoiler up.
I know.
That's amazing.
I know.
Okay. All right. Hi, everybody. Sorry, Eric's back. Technical issues are now done. Well, hopefully. All right, we gotta put the spoiler up.
Okay.
Oh, duh. I feel dumb.
He's fine.
Oh, I like how you still had access up.
I know.
All right.
Okay.
Okay.
We're ready to go?
All right. Cool. All right. Now it's on the TV already.
Yeah.
It's going.
Wait for. We got to actually like announce, right?
I basically just did. I was just like, come on, let's.
Well, no, I mean
Yeah.
for all them.
Yeah. Okay. Anyway.
Hey guys, on the screen.
Woo! Say thank you, Chell. RB.
That's our spoiler.
Woo! Well, it'll take a minute.
Yeah, give it a sec.
Oh, wow, it's taking a hot second.
Yeah, it's taking a sec.
Straight up a minute. Wow. Okay. Yeah.
Wait,
We have like
wait.
a minute of stream delay. That's
Wow. Okay. Well, just gonna wait for it. It's fine. Getting there. We're getting there. We're getting there. Man, stream delay though. Well, anyway. So for those of you on stream who are seeing this, yeah, this is our Opus 20 spoiler. And we are, come on. We're just waiting for the shop to be able to see it too.
Now it should.
Why is there so much delay?
I have no idea. I'm pressing, I hate this. Come on.
What's going on?
Come on.
Like this is the right
Let's say, why don't
output.
you just send the picture to the TV?
I don't know if I can do that from my laptop. Well, we'll give people on the stream more time to see it. It's fine.
Because it's delayed by like 3 minutes.
Really?
Yeah. Like when I was
Wow.
looking at it, it was still kin here.
Oh my god. Well, let's do this. Okay, we'll cut the stream for 5 seconds, and then we'll just go live again. Actually, wait, no, that might change the share link.
It will.
It will. Did we just get cut off? Did YouTube like take a? There we go. Now it should be on stream.
And they kicked us off.
Mateus, Nick, Clint, I do need you all back before we can do the deck chat.
Please? Please? Hey! Finally! Jesus.
Woo! Okay, Ty, let's talk about it. Okay, so we finally get to actually talk about the card. So first thoughts about this card when we got it were
Thank you, Shell.
obviously.
This was perhaps our last spoiler card from Shell.
No, it was because I'm pretty sure she doesn't work. Yeah.
We want to wish her well.
Yes.
She does. She's very nice to us. She's very kind to us.
Good luck in future endeavors. We appreciate all the work you've done with and for us.
But okay, back to the card. So, 5-drop Earth forward. Kimari.
Yep. 8K, category 10, and Job Guardian.
Pictologica time actually.
Hey, you can't run Pictological and Pictologica in title, can you?
Yeah, you can.
Oh.
Anyway.
Well, nobody does. Point is, it's got a really cool ability that it costs 0, which is huge in my opinion. Choose a forward you control other than Kimari. During this turn, the next damage dealt to it is dealt to Kimari instead. You can only use ability once per turn, basically.
You only need to use it once.
Yeah, you only need to use it once per turn usually. I think that's huge. That can skirt around a lot of abilities because of the second effect.
Yeah. Was I muted? Oh my god.
You were muted. You were coming through mine partially.
SMH my head. Anyway,
But
so
like-
his second ability is to discard 1 Earth card, and then during this turn, the next damage dealt to Kimari is reduced by 4,000 instead. He's a guardian, all right. Like the fact that
That is a guardian. Like
Yeah.
Kimari's always been a guardian. That's the only job he's ever had in this game.
he's a little bit of an investment, but being able to just protect a key forward, to protect a Sophie, to protect a Lena, to protect something that is gonna do a lot of work is really nice.
It's a good toolbox card.
Yeah.
I mean, being an Earth, duh.
Yeah, and
But like,
we're also just seeing just a huge increase in like damage-based breaking. We're seeing kind of less like break per cost or just like straight up breaks.
because we have so many things that protect against that kind of indiscriminate break.
Yeah, and something else to consider is the fact that Kimari can save something from a board wipe, where if you're getting board wiped by specifically like a Heka. Like Heka is like one of the big board wipes in the game right now. It's a 5-drop. It's very easy to play. A lot of decks are playing it. The fact that Kimari can just kind of dive in front of something is really nice. As Daniel pointed out, yep, that's kind of a middle finger to Bahamut. Like,
The what I find interesting though is that there have been cards that do have similar effects, right?
yeah,
Like it was Opus 18, I want to say, had that one forward that oh my god, I'm blanking on the name. It was Earth, but the idea was that it could take damage from other stuff, and then her special gave her 30,000 extra power,
Yeah,
and it didn't see a lot of play.
Yeah,
But this one can still do the same thing, sort of. It's not a passive effect, but it's got 2 separate parts to the effect,
yeah,
which might make it a little bit more viable because it's not forced.
yeah.
It is on your choice. And so that by itself, I think, lends this card to be a little bit more playable. Now, at 5 cost, I think that can be a little bit
A little steep.
little steep.
But the thing is, if you're protecting a key forward,
Yeah.
a forward that you really don't want to die from taking damage, it's handy.
Yeah, I think again this is going to be a nice toolbox card. I mean, I don't think this is going to shove. I don't think it's going to get shoved into a like FF10 power deck.
Yeah.
Where everything is just category 10 and it's like Guardians in Europe.
Yeah.
Or Guardians Gullwings kind of stuff. But you know, I mean it. It certainly has the potential to be in a deck like that.
Yeah, definitely.
Just not going to be the central. You know, the deck isn't going to revolve around this.
Yeah.
So yeah. Ty, do you have any additional closing thoughts there?
This card's gonna be handy and sealed.
Yeah, definitely good and sealed.
Gonna be happy to see this in sealed. I love the art.
Yeah, the art's cute.
I just love Pixelogica, and I wish I played it more. I heard it's pretty fun, and it's where if I'm no Record Keeper is
Record
Tyro.
Keeper was Tyro, yeah.
Right. Yeah, it's an interesting card. I do really like it. I want to experiment with it a little bit going forward, but yeah, I like it. It's fun. I'm very excited to scream when we pull foil one in our box opening.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, well, we'll be posting this on probably the NA page.
Everywhere, really.
And everywhere, yeah. It'll be in our Discord. It'll be in our group chats and stuff. And that'll be that. So I think we'll see you guys at Top Cut after lunch.
Yep.
So we'll take a break, and we'll see you guys a little bit later. We might end up cutting the stream and re-upping it. So keep your eyes out for a new link if necessary. And thanks for tuning in. I hope you guys have had a good time so far.
Yep.
But keep an eye open because we will be streaming the rest of this day after we eat lunch.
Yep. Get hyped for top 8.
Get hyped for top 8.
Bye. All right, I'm fucking starving. I'm getting chicken. You still want those nuggies?
Let's just like locals. Oh, Owen. Yeah. Oh. And. Sorry. No, it's there. It was there. I had no choice. It was there. I'm legally obligated. Yo, Kim. You know what you just pulled?
No, what did I just pull?
Sephiroth, though.
How much?
Like $80?
Yeah,
Like
a lot.
that?
Yeah.
That's going to Steve right now.
You have seen
I got sleeves. Thank you. Just casually pulls the Sephiroth, you know. That's the luck.
Proud of me.
Yes.
Even though I
That's today's victory.
went 2-4.
Hey, not 0 and 6.
That's true.
Not 0 6.
Not like last time.
Yeah. These two can go to sleep together.
I'll take the foil card.
Oh, wall.
I'm upset myself.
Something about
I like this is the new. Didn't even distorted stuff. Yeah.
Is this mine or is this yours?
If it's in the box, it's mine.
Well, because I was using this box. And
I know.
That's why I'm not sure.
No, it's fine.
You got your row back there? Sorry.
I see.
Oh, all the other ones I did.
That was Cord, right? Or no? Yeah. Hey, I like it.
It was between this and there was a black cake.
Ooh, with Black Mage, with Black Mage.
Like you had to finish me.
No, it was
Oh, Black Mage, not. Sorry, yeah.
You know I don't know.
Yeah.
Not in anymore.
I'm not hurt.
Bill said the client was getting to Robin outside.
I did.
Oh, you did? Okay.
I'd imagine so, yeah. I mean, I'm thinking about taking
No, I'm thinking about asking if my parents want me because I hear me. But then I
It's not your fault, but the order of your deck versus what the deck looks like, I'm struggling. The thing is, I felt it's not your
time run.
Yeah.
with the one-ups, I was
Let's get
Oh, yeah.
you're lucky too. So,
starting. Must be.
oh,
I wasn't sure. But yeah.
Pokemon got in. I think that's why.
So salty you don't get rice.
The problem with that question is, no matter what, before I'm
Yeah.
But if I don't go, I don't need to.
So you have
with the 16 wrong, that you needed another one.
I don't know which one is it? It's the issue. So we're gonna shoot a swamp in there so it matches your Yes. Sorry.
You should see me at the store when I'm opening my boxes. I'm just throwing it.
Yeah, shake it off.
I'm just gonna
Yeah,
text
you
you
know what?
guys
I
since you picked me up.
Yeah.
Not that I want to miss out on stuff. Like, I just don't want to miss out.
I know.
It was PS5.
I need to start my adventure with an electric life.
True. I feel bad that you.
I know. I don't want to miss it.
I know.
Pyro, want to get way together.
Top 8 hat box, top 4 getting. I'm glad we went when we went.
Brian, I was just like, why not switch? And then I was like,
It is pouring out. I got back just in time. Let's go.
they are not.
Well, the store smells like red light sugar. Like, several days a week. Oh, I'm sure. I'm sure it's destroying your. It's
My dad's gonna pick me up.
bigger than my kerosene. Yes.
At least that he doesn't weigh it himself.
Oh shit, I should have asked you if you wanted anything. No. Like I said,
Yes.
I don't want to miss it.
I know.
I'm not happy.
I know.
Sarah's cousin owns the farm that's
Oh, that's cool.
oh, I wish I had another box. This is my second favorite deck box ever.
That's who I'm playing round one. I'll do it. Let me know.
Yeah, that works too.
Because if you win in if you compete first and twice, that's proving a little bit more than potentially just bad variance in one game, right?
What time do we have till the get me to my parents' house
Probably leave the house around 9. Yeah.
That's spicy?
Yeah, it's hot, but so it's just a little bit stuck in my throat. Yeah. Really good in a lot more matchups than you have. We'll be there tomorrow. It's really garbage in the mirror. It's the main issue. Well, the mirror is garbage. I don't know if we like on your face. Like chocobos. You jack and chocobos.
Yeah, no, I thought that. You're not. Yeah, he's not on a timer.
Just a little misty out.
Well, Miss Dragon.
Oh, I got my food like right after you guys left. I got chicken nuggets.
Hell yeah. I'm taking a break from my food for a second. Need to let my stomach settle.
Did we? Oh,
No,
oh, you corrected it, and you're like, nope.
yeah.
SMH my head, Eric, gaslighting our audience. Oh, we found out what the fuck is going on with Twitter. They're going to implement something where, depending on what level user you are, you can only look at so many posts a day.
Oh, that's stupid.
If you are a new registered user, you get to view 300. If you are a regular user, 600. And then if you are Twitter Blue, this is the funniest part. If you're fucking Twitter Blue, it's only like 6,000. I was like, that's enough, but
You're paying for a service that you can only use so much.
Yeah. That's so dumb.
Yeah. It's like I'm gonna grab paper towels.
Oh, yeah.
Just so Owen knows. Thank you.
Chicken. There's some fries in there if you want some. Yes, they are not the truffle fries. Yeah. Oh, can you pass me your barbecue sauce?
You want this now?
Thank you. I'm good. I gotta take a shot. Is that the spicy mayo? Get the fuck out of here. Mayo bad. He threw in a bunch without me asking. No, he just gave me a shit ton. Chicken nuggets. I promised Eric I'd get him one.
If you're in top 8 and haven't picked up your decks, come do so.
Kim, did you hear everything going on with Twitter right now? So people were logging into the website, and then it wasn't loading tweets, and it would say like access loaded, and people were like, "Hey, what the fuck is going on?" So they, like, the website's just been fucking up for everybody. And then Elon Musk was like, "Actually, we're limiting the amount of tweets you can see per day. If you're an unregistered, or if you're a user who's new, you only get to see 300. If you're an active user, you get 600. If you're a Twitter blue person, you get 6,000." Yeah. So, yeah. I want them back at later. You're good to have as many as you'd like. Oh, guess who messaged me on Tumblr? Angela. Yeah, she was just like, "Hey, it's been a minute. Hope you're good. Heard you're engaged. Like, very happy for you." And I was like, "Oh fuck!" I was like, "Hi, I'm married now."
Last night, I bumped into one of my sister's friend's older brothers.
Uh huh.
And he was like, he just goes, Eric? I'm like, yeah, what? Your face is so familiar. He's like, Pat. I'm like, oh my god, how you doing? I'm like, oh, I'm pretty good. Just got engaged. I'm like, holy crap, that's weird to hear.
Yeah.
Sister's friends are getting engaged and shit.
Yeah, Eric.
Was that?
Yeah, Eric.
Yeah, shut up.
I'm going up to bat for you.
Just shoot. Just shoot. I'll have oh, my stomach, something.
Something not good.
Okay, Jake, all you gotta do is say, hey, I got stuff for you. Just take him in the phone.
It happens in physical events as well. Happens in here. Can we check that? Depending how big it is. They couldn't check every list before they went through, like before they started the event. So then it sucks. His list just didn't get caught. So he did not cut. I don't know. Our game lost because
That's Tara. Which Tara? Yeah, right. Especially with the deck. Hey, look, I got 4 lightning.
he's playing 13. So bad.
No,
Oh, he is really bad. He can do that. Like, oh, really? Some of them are running full attacks.
yeah.
So if you don't know how many of them are,
Me too, obviously. Which one?
a little bit more. It's for 13. It's like already easy to figure out. There's like 2 lightning right? 3 of your balls. Some people run extra copies. Yeah. Some people run different things. Yep. There's a over there. One's up here in the so, unless the tournament is having you run a second bracket or a
Hey, look, you got a shirt on.
round two.
Hell yeah, man. Now we get confused.
So you're in the
Everybody got to play fire water next.
little floating tables.
Yeah. Did you make floating table? Table on it?
Get all your cards on raft. Get all your cards on laminated.
No, well, we're slowly getting black on the floating card. Well, the other air pocket. Actually, that's how we do it. You have to cast silver at any point. Each player has to cast at least 2 silver. If they get put in damage, you better curve that up a little bit.
I was trying.
Oh no, it's gonna be well, no, the thing is, someone made a good strat on if you restrict it, the more it gets restricted, the more it becomes nice to get. So, and then you're playing a mirror match, and that'll massively skew the game in someone's favor.
Getting a 4 units mind game and be like, oh, I'm feeling water. It just brings
Sure.
back 3 CP radius. The list gets taken as.
Oh wow, that's awesome.
That is what you run that as a 3 of 6 or so. Most tournaments.
It'll get more consistent, but it's still. I don't know. I feel like it'll make
How it will go is
Jack more restricted.
it's searchable off the list.
Yeah.
So,
No, I'm not. I mean, I'm not saying it's awful. It's just not great.
I don't think restricted is that much.
Yeah, I agree. Yeah.
I think it just creates more deck space. More
Arguably, yeah.
That's 2 other spots. You check into that or summon or summon. I can run 3 copies.
Like mentioned, run your deck watch too. I need to shoot the only because you have cards of similar elements in the same sleeves. No warning.
You have your deck list with you. Does anybody not?
I can restrict the shit.
Cool.
I can. This is my. That'd be better. We'll go over your.
It would lower the consistency for sure. All big players, your parents on the TV. You may sit down. Did we change the table? Yeah. 1 and 2. Or we'll keep those 3. And then 3 and 4 can be here.
You're in Discord and they're like.
That you want all these sauces.
I've seen it. We showed. I didn't have it. He's like, here's price. We're like, I mean, back when we were first starting, this would be like, yeah, you get like one, maybe two at most, and it feels lucky the month. It's not worth it. Oh, whatever. Oh, so in the moment I'll start distributing out the titles.
That means that we have to watch first. We can't keep the meme going.
I know. We get King's Flips.
We're doing a King's Flip.
Okay.
Can you make a quick graphic that just says ban #ban Knicks?
No, I can't. But you know what I can do? Put the camera back on us.
Oh god. Oh, my hair's really wet.
Well, you were out in the rain.
Yeah, I'm not sure if you guys. I'm not sure if you guys can tell, but it's raining here.
Yeah, it poured when everybody else went to lunch. I got back about, 30 seconds before that spoiler got put on. And I sprinted. I ran, and it wasn't raining. So, I don't know, get good.
Cute.
Luck of the draw.
I
Luck is a
guess.
skill.
I guess. If only
Oh,
you
man.
could have it when we played card games.
Ouch.
Got him.
Sorry, who needs to read Fang?
Who lost the last 3 games? I got you figured out.
Yeah,
I got you downloaded.
Yeah, well.
I built your deck and I ate it.
Well, I built my deck, and then you built my deck after.
Yeah.
Names. Okay,
Oh.
so
Bird.
Bird.
Oh, that's Leo.
Is it? Oh,
I just
it
said
is.
bird just to mess with you.
My bad. There are words I want to say.
Bird.
Is it with a I or a Y?
IRD, I believe.
I already. Okay, cool. Timer. I need to change the script here for the timer.
Because isn't it 70 now?
Yeah, I believe. Let me double check that.
Avery or Bill, how long around? 70? 70 minutes? Okay. 70 minutes? Yeah, I think okay. Close?
There we go.
There we go. Okay, cool. And then we can. Cool. Yeah, they are
Getting ready?
getting ready.
They're getting ready. Okay.
What Leo's doing is research. He's looking through every
He's
single
double
deck.
checking. Well, he's because for those who don't know, top 8 deck lists are public, so you can look at your opponent's deck list. You need to carry it with you to each match. Your opponent may look through your stuff, blah blah blah. And it is best 2 of 3, which is why the timer is doubled in its amount.
Yep.
The duration can go quite a while. They do kind of drag sometimes, but as we were discussing over lunch earlier, it eliminates a little bit more of the variance, and it kind of solidifies any potential victory you have as more decisive, more conclusive, I think is the word to use there. Because sometimes, we're not in 2-deck format, obviously,
Yeah.
but, in situations like this, it makes you really prove, hey, I beat this guy.
Yeah.
Which, that's relevant in card games, especially this one where
Yeah.
there's no sideboard. There's no variance in deck size. There is, it is just your 50 cards, and that's what you get.
Yeah.
So let me real quickly pop out this video feed. I keep forgetting it's the other direction. There we go. So it's safe to say here, because the deck lists are public. We have well, I didn't actually see Bird's list, but
I
we
saw
have
one
l-
card in it.
but Leo has a fun deck.
Yeah, I think we could probably guess as to what Leo's playing.
Yeah,
Right now we got a little camaraderie going before we
Yup.
get started.
but the meme of ban Nyx came from somewhere.
Yeah.
Oh, we need to pop the chat back up. Here we go, and we are back for real.
We will probably have to restart the timer.
Yeah,
But-
that's okay. We'll restart the timer when it's time.
We're good. We're good for time, guys. We're gonna start you off.
Okay, and
All right, they're going.
timer's on. Let's do it. All right,
And to win it, Pizza Place spinning.
let's go.
Let's go. All right.
Is my timer
So,
centered?
pitch for Nero. Ooh, that gives us a really good look into what he's playing. So we see the Weiss.
Ha! I knew I didn't have it centered. There we go. All right. So I believe it's Ice Lightning against Mono Lightning, which keeps things pretty interesting in my opinion.
So we see the draws. Let's see how Leo opens. Nero Physalis.
Immediately checking break zone.
As you should.
I love that. I think that's great.
Because I'm trying to think. I know a very dumb reason why he would check the break zone, which is Alba, but I don't know if he's running it.
I think he might be having. Yeah, he might have a one of.
So
I'm
we
not
see
sure.
The Ricard. Oh.
Okay. Well, you
oh,
grab
oh,
Nyx.
Absolutely busted
You
card.
do grab
Absolutely
Nyx. That is what you
destroyed.
grab.
I don't want to talk too early, but this might be game.
Oh yeah, that's a little quick, easy there.
So,
But
we'll
Leo is
see.
separating his King's Glaives from his everything else,
Yeah,
because of Nyx's effects,
Yeah.
basically.
Which honestly, as you should. So
That's it, yeah. Oh, he's even switching the positions of some of his cards.
what a,
Some of
what
his
a
zones.
gentleman.
Yeah, making sure his opponent's allowed to see that.
Pitch to Falthanos. Let's see what.
And gonna play
Oh,
Alba.
there's the
Yep,
Alba.
there's the Alba.
Let's get rid of Physalis. Yep.
Whoop. Swing in.
No, she doesn't.
Or
Have
no?
haste. She gets haste if she
Removes
exiles
the
a
summon. That's right. That's right. So of all the times I've played against Leo, I think I've played against that card once.
Yeah, I've seen Alba probably once.
He doesn't run it that often, but it's a good card to have,
Yeah.
especially early game like
I-
this.
I vaguely remember him talking in the group chat earlier
Mhm.
about whether or not he wanted to run it, because I think he was running something else instead.
He's been back and forth on it,
Yeah.
but it's done work for him here and there, so
So
it's
we see
worth having.
two
But then
Weiss.
Vice, and that's a discard.
Yep.
And then a Dull and Freeze on the backup, which is actually very important, because then that makes it a little bit harder to play Nyx next turn. Then Lumina to search a 13
Orphan?
character, and it's gonna be
Lightning.
lightning. Yeah, it's gonna be a lightning, whichever lightning that may be.
Mhm.
My girl. Fun fact, of all the Final Fantasy characters with a gunblade, I think Lightning's is the coolest gunblade.
I really like hers.
I like it a lot.
All of the variations that were in Final Fantasy 13 were really cool too.
Yeah.
Um,
I think 13 and 13-2. Was Lightning ever even playable in 13-2? I don't remember.
I don't remember. I never played.
It's been so long since I watched a playthrough of it.
Yeah. I remember I always meant to play it, and then I just never did.
From what I understand, you didn't miss much. I mean, I
Yeah.
watched a playthrough of it, and it's fine. They fixed a lot of the combat issues from the first one, but the story was so boring.
Oh, I'm sure.
And that's coming from a fan of 13.
Yeah. So swing, RFG.
Yeah,
I guess he
so
has Vincent?
yeah, Leo just wants to get RFGs
So
happening.
puts her
and
to
it-
8k.
Yeah,
Takes damage.
and then there's no
Ooh,
EX.
Loses the cloud.
That's a good hit though.
Yeah, especially because I think that cloud, I could be wrong. I think that cloud's a 1 of.
Yeah. Oh, and the Nyx goes down.
Anix.
And of course, yeah,
Bird's
Bird has
reading
to
is
read that
broken
card.
card.
Hashtag ban the
Hashtag
Nyx.
ban Nix.
Nix that card.
Nix the Nix.
Nix the Nyx. It's like avoid the Noid.
Yeah.
Just nix the Nyx. Hey, Kyle, if you're still watching, can you make that graphic? Nix the Nyx.
Nix the Nix. Hashtag Nix the Nix.
Yup. You know what I can do? I just thought of something.
We're both, we're no, but ain't no consenting commander.
There we go. Now we can breathe. Just making sure the laptop can breathe a little bit
Yeah.
better. get some air underneath.
Yeah. So now Bird's actually kind of in an awkward position where like he wants to, because Leo has a card in hand. So if Leo discards, he gets a dull and freeze, but he doesn't have the stacking effects to really affect Nyx. And Nyx currently has 2 bullets in the chamber to be able to give himself hexproof first strike 1k.
Yeah, but here's the thing. Leo also might be building up to play something for free because that can be really impactful.
Yeah.
So we're not sure what his goal is right now. I actually don't know what the matchup of Kingsglaive versus Lightning Ice would be.
Yeah.
I never witnessed it directly. But my guess, Sarah, my guess is that he's trying to, make sure he has that blocker with first strike, and not really worry about playing things for free right now. Only because he doesn't have a lot of backups, and he wants to try and kind of make sure that he has. I mean, if he doesn't have a hand, then he'll work with it anyway, right?
Yeah.
Like he can do stuff off the break zone, which is great. And Lightning Ice doesn't have any break zone hate, really. So yeah, I think he's just gonna try his hardest to kind of just stonewall, do the
Yeah.
thing that he does with his deck, which you'd think it was aggro, but it's an aggro, like it's a stonewall masquerading as aggro because
Yeah.
he can go aggro, but he generally doesn't.
Yeah, because the big thing is just Nyx is just
RFG the Lightning, or is he? Yeah, RFG the Lightning.
You
Yeah.
have the lightning.
Yeah, I wasn't sure which one was the RFG zone when he had
Yeah.
them separated like that. So
Because the big thing is
Um,
Nyx is just like this boss monster.
damage of Unalesca.
where, if you try to ignore, or he's really hard to ignore, right? Because
Mhm.
he's sticky. He gives himself hexproof, and all you have to do is exile a card. Like, it's really handy in that sense. But at the same time, like Nyx isn't an overwhelmingly good card, but in this matchup, Nyx is extremely good because one of the big things that you have to worry about from a Kingsglaive perspective is Mistdragon.
Yeah.
If you're playing against Lightning Ice, you're not worrying about Mistdragon.
Yep.
You're not worrying about break zone removal, really.
Mm-hmm. I mean, you fear an Ixion as you do in
Yeah.
any deck with 2 and 3 costs.
Yeah.
But a lot of the things in that deck go above 3 cost, which is
Yeah.
kind of cool. The other thing that I think is worth mentioning is something that we often say when we're making our ban Nyx jokes.
Yeah.
Well, some of the newer players don't get it. Hell, I think a couple of our veteran players who weren't in on the joke also missed it.
Yeah.
But they Rama to kill the Alba. Yep. But the thing about Nyx is you're rewarded for building around him and playing around him. But Orphan is a good card to play right now.
Yeah.
So there's a discard effect and dull and freeze the backup
So-
Orphan dulls and freezes, right?
No, Orphan
just
dulls, Weiss dulls and freezes.
Yes,
so he
that's
Weiss
right.
targeted
Ricard, yeah.
and then Weiss targeting
Nyx.
Orphan targeting Nyx.
Yeah, okay,
Because
cool.
the question is like, how much does he care about taking 2 damage right now, right?
Yeah, I mean,
Like,
not really.
Exactly. So he's gonna take 2.
So Leo takes 2, and
No
he doesn't hit
EXs,
EXs. He would like
which-
that tread, I think.
Yeah.
I think he wants that tread. He'd have been lucky to hit an Odin, on the EX.
Yeah, just to kill that orphan.
that-
'Cause the
yeah,
thing
that
is, orphan is
orphan-
just such an investment.
Orphan or
So to
Vice.
just immediately. bop it.
If he kills Weiss right now, he's still targetable. He's still a valid option for hits.
Really.
But Leo has to pass. I think Leo
Just-
is gonna just build resources for a moment, and by resources I mean his hand size.
Yeah.
Because remember, Bird didn't put down any Unaleska, which is because it's in damage.
Yeah.
So he doesn't have to worry about forced discard at the moment
Yeah.
as much.
But I'm still worried, because like
Yeah, you still gotta worry
the
about
thing
it.
is, even just the one discard off of orphan is already giving him so much.
Liberatus discard, and
Dull
then
freeze,
yeah,
and
don't
then
freeze.
he's
Oh, it's
gonna-
RFG.
So that puts Nyx at an 8K first strike.
Yes.
Which right now, this is the one thing that really has trouble with is it's really hard to attack over.
Yeah.
Nyx.
Well, yeah. Anything with first strike, really.
Yeah.
I mean, there are a couple cards you fit into Ice Lightning that do.
Yep.
Ooh, party
Okay.
attack will do it. Yeah, and then Leo, I think, is okay doing. Yeah,
Yeah.
killing the orphan.
Yeah,
you know,
that
and
was,
the
that was
party-
actually, I think, just straight up a misplay.
Yeah. Well, I wouldn't necessarily say misplay. It was a ballsy move because I think he was trying to see what Leo would do.
No, I'm saying misplay.
Yeah?
Because it's.
Maybe I'm giving him too much credit,
there's
but like,
no reason to lose the orphan. Is the thing, because the thing is like nothing changes. Like right now, because right now he's just gonna crack those to just give Nyx more power just in case. Exeth was actually a really good play against Leo right now because that is the breakzone removal. It's very slow breakzone removal
Right.
compared to Mist Dragon. But the thing is now he had two Kingsglaive in break to use, and now he
Yeah.
has none. And on top of that, well, I don't think Exeth is particularly large right now.
no, I think X-Tech is 10K,
Yeah, I think he just.
I
Has
think
the
he
10K,
hit the 10K
doesn't
mark,
have the.
but he does not have the
RFG.
RFG effect
Yeah.
or the additional turn
Yeah.
every turn RFG effect.
Yeah, which now gives Bird a beat stick that can attack over Nyx
Right.
almost no matter what. I'm just not sure how many more turns of just pass go or draw to go Leo can do. But at the same time, he'd be remiss to just play out his whole hand right now, knowing that he's facing down an X death.
Well, the other thing is that if he can't discard,
yeah,
no discard effects happen.
yeah,
So there is a way to play around that, but as I can say from experience playing against Ty, that can very much come back to bite you in the behind. Depends
Especially-
on how you play it, right?
yeah. Because I think Leo's gonna really have to keep an eye out for how many Visalis he's seen in break and removed.
Mm-hmm.
Because the one card that they actually have to, oh yeah, Leo just draw you pass. The main card that you use for that or the only card that benefits off of your opponent having no cards in hand is Visalis.
Mm-hmm.
Like you could run one drop lightning, but not a lot of people do. We still last wall.
Last well solid.
Yep. So he's got a Dull and Freeze. Oh, okay. Good response. So we get the
Pitcher Crow for Ixion, and then he's
Ixion.
RFGing to survive.
yeah, or to not
To be non-targetable, yeah.
Yeah.
It's surviving, yeah. That's a good play.
yeah.
I think that was a good response.
It was.
Because that ensures not only does that last well not stay on field and get effects, but he also gets to get the Nyx to survive.
Yeah.
Like that Nyx is going to probably be the stickiest card we see the whole event.
Yeah. I mean, it's clearly gotten this far. you know, like-
absolutely. Well, of course.
Yep,
And
we got
Behemoth K.
just putting on pressure.
Oh,
Man.
yeah.
Behemoth K has a small novel on him, so I'm gonna read him.
He
really quick.
does. He gets haste at 5 damage. When he attacks, he deals 1 damage, and if he's blocked, he deals a damage, I
And if he's
believe.
chosen by forward's ability, break that forward.
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay.
Now, Behemoth K is actually strong, like serious pressure.
Yeah.
And it's got to be a lightning rod.
Yeah, because you already know that. You already know Bird isn't running like any hard removal for it. Like, he could be running Odin. I think he's running Odin. I believe we saw one in a break zone.
Yep.
But like that's about it. And that's even then the 5-drop Odin. Like he's not gonna be at 5
Pitch
damage.
restrictor, tap for Reeve.
Yep.
Reeve's gonna find Vincent
or Kate Sith.
or Kate Sith. My guess is Vincent though.
Yeah. Okay. So from this, we can kind of glean. There's no way he doesn't have a target. Fail to
Did
find.
he fail to find? Oh, he failed to find.
Oh my God! Yeah, because we did see.
We saw one Vincent get RFG'd earlier.
We saw two go into break zone.
Oh, I missed that. I think I saw the one get RFG'd earlier.
That was.
That's
that's
brutal, actually.
That's really rough.
That's not. I mean, it's not.
It's not the end,
it's
of,
not
the
the end of the world.
Like,
He's
the
still
thing
got
is,
board
it's not like
advantage.
Leo's like pressuring game right now.
No, but he's still got the threats on field, and Reeve is effectively just a vanilla backup at this point.
Yeah.
Behemoth K going in, dealing a damage before anything else.
Yeah.
So
Yeah. So on combat, deal.
that's
gonna
gonna burn.
Or on attack.
Yeah. So is that an EX? No
Twice.
EX.
And then he takes the hit.
And no
Ooh,
EX.
Loses Unalaska.
Oh, whoops, that's wrong player. My bad. Boop, boop, boop. There we go. There
And
we
then
go.
on top of that, Leo just passes with 4 cards still in hand.
He's
like,
comfortable right now. That's
He's
that's
really comfy.
that's what he does. That's what his deck does, right?
Yeah.
So we'll see
This one-
how.
Oh, that's huge. Okay, because
Break a
Leo
character.
knows like I gotta get rid of that waste.
Yep.
Like
He
I
has
gotta get rid
to.
of that
Odin is a
waste
really, really good EX.
before it gets hexproof.
That's what you want. That's exactly what you want to happen right in this deck.
Yeah. However, there is one issue with that.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Now he plays another Weiss.
Wait for it. I know it's coming. I see his line. Also, target.
Yep. Weiss.
Weiss.
Yep.
Discard. That's
Yep.
gonna put down his whole board.
So I was partially right.
Dolan.
Yeah. It's not game yet, but it is going to hurt.
Oh yeah, that breaks the Alcid.
That's huge. Leo
That-
knows
that
his
is
Leo
actually
knows his
huge.
cards.
Oh my
Leo
God.
knows his cards,
Ooh,
dude.
That's nice.
That's brutal.
Yeah.
So that was both players had really solid knowledge of the board right there, but I think that was something I can agree that was a misplay.
Yeah. Because like yeah.
I think it might have been a calculated risk that
Yeah.
was just based on bad
Swings?
math.
Wants to put him at
but-
5. Oh my God.
Oh.
Because I think. So pitching 3.
Run,
Falthanos. What? Yo, hello, Falthanos. Oh, that was such
my
a good
God.
play. Oh my God.
That's
'Cause I
why
was-
Leo runs that
I
card.
was confused. I was like, why are we seeing the Knicks throw out? Like, what's going on?
Nah, Leo's got intent, dude.
Oh my God.
He
'Cause
knows-
I think he's fine with like just losing the Knicks if need be.
Yeah, he is 100%.
Oh my
Yeah,
God.
that Leo has that Felthanos in there for just
For exactly this reason.
exactly that.
Oh my
Literally
God.
this exact engagement of just, you know what? We're putting it on the table, and
Yeah.
whatever happens. We're going. That's gas pedal down.
Okay, so he's gonna Sephiroth
And the
to
trade.
break.
Yeah. There's just a massive prey. This is a prayer for something to work.
Yeah.
Leo is gonna lose all his backups in a minute. So Hooded
Ooh,
Man,
Hooded Man. That's
and you
that's
RFG
haste.
a Kane or a Hooded Man, and you get haste. So that could be huge. Reactivate the backups.
The issue is that only gives him 2 for Knicks.
Right, but I think he's okay to pump the Knicks by 2, and then use yeah, Hooded Man's going in, and Ricard can give him first strike on a break anyway. Double check. Does Ricard pump? No, Ricard doesn't pump.
I'm checking
Heidegger.
that now.
6, no EX.
Yeah, it just gives first strike.
Yeah, it's just first strike.
Yeah, because I think the only thing he could have done is he could have party attacked and then cracked Ricard, give
Yeah,
the
so
other
they
first
both
strike,
have
so they
first
both have it.
strike. And that would have been good. But then I think you know what? He's okay taking that damage though.
Oh,
I don't think it matters.
he got the X death effect off.
Yeah.
But I don't think you super care about losing.
No. He's okay to lose. Well, no, the Fulfanos effect not being there means that he gets to avoid
Yeah.
avoid the effect. So that's actually a benefit for Leo in this situation. It's a
Though-
very rare
yeah.
benefit.
Let's see, because what Leo has to do is he just needs to have enough to pump Nyx over, right?
Yeah.
Because no matter what, Nick or Bird has to block.
Yeah.
Right? He has to block. Arnea.
Aranea?
It's just banger after banger.
That's what
There's-
that's the thing. Kingsglaives either floods the board with good stuff, or they stick two things, and they're just the two really big threats.
Yeah, she gets all the back. Oh, oh my god.
That I think is Leo's game.
Yeah, this is.
I think that is game.
Oh, he's overpaying for
Ixion though, and he's
Ixion.
paying for it. That kills two.
Yeah. The other thing is that leaves Xdeath up with Xdeath's full suite.
Correct.
Still.
So Leo can still do stuff, but now it's an uphill battle.
Mm.
That was a very good response from Bird.
Yeah. Oh.
And Phasalis hurts really bad as well.
That stings.
That's gonna dull Aranea. Freeze Aranea.
Yeah, Dawn Freeze. And he drew the card off of it.
Swing with the X Death, and Leo takes a tread in damage.
And then he passes Xdeath effect.
Yep.
Well, what does Leo want to lose? Like, do you? Because the thing is, if he draws into a Nyx, he needs the Ricard to play it.
Yes.
Right? I think you. I want to say you lose.
He lets the Aranea go.
I don't like it.
I don't like it either.
Because now I think he basically just has to pass. Ricard's gonna get frozen. Yeah.
And that so Leo is still gonna survive for one more turn, unless there's a
Unless
hasty,
There's a hasty.
and there could be. And yep, there is a hasty. Phasalis first.
Zero Miss does not have haste.
Does not. Oh,
Oh, damage 3 has haste. Yeah, my
yeah.
bad.
I was say what?
No. Oh.
5, 6, 7.
Oh no.
So Leo loses one,
Oh.
but he's still got a chance.
Oh. that's
Player one
rough.
win one, and we'll clear damage. Go to game 2.
Oh, that's rough. All right, I'm gonna use this second to go to the bathroom really quick.
You go for it. I get a feeling RFG is over 20 and RP. Oh no, they were. They did. Yeah, Leo was just avoiding it here and there. But they did RFG a few things at a certain point. I think there was just a couple turns where I think it was like one turn where they missed it. But Leo got rid of a Fulfanos at one point due to it. And there was one other point where he got rid of a forward with it. I think the second RNA left the field. Or the first no, was it the first RNA? There was an RNA that, yeah. Yeah, dude, the materia wins look really good. So glad that was part of the design. So it's still anyone's game, right? That was only one win. And I think Leo learned a few things about the opponent's deck. So it is still, there are still options available. There's still time. You know, we have just under an hour. And these are both obviously pretty good players if they made it this far. And again, the diversity of decks we've seen on stream just keeps rising. We've had pretty much, for the most part, no repeats, which is something I'm very happy about. And we've seen really good plays, really good instances of creativity. Yeah, Peter, it's been solid. So I don't know who's going first. It looks like Leo. Is Leo going first? No. Leo? Yeah, Leo's. Okay. Did Leo count his? Yeah, he's got. Okay, he's got 5. For a second, I thought Leo only drew 4 cards. I was concerned, but no, I was just wrong. Couldn't see under his hands. His hands make a bad window. They're not transparent. Okay, so looks like pitch 2 for a Lumina. Search presumably a lightning. Replace the one that he pitched. Yep. Okay, cool. So Bird gets that. Gives that lightning, passes to Leo. Leo drops Ixion and Odin for Regis. Regis plays Pelna for free because Pelna reduces his own cost as well. And that's a good first turn play. So Leo establishing a ramp real quick. I think he knows that now that he knows what his opponent's deck is capable of, he wants to probably try to get a little bit more of an early game advantage than he had before. Because last game he played a few sticky things, and he just kept trying to push with them, and he got close. He got real close, but he didn't quite crest that hill. So I think this game is going to be a little bit more of the same, just a bit more efficient. But depends on what he sees, what he draws, and if his opponent does anything about it. Nero gonna search Weiss, and I don't want to say he just dumps the Weiss onto field right now, but it's possible. Could be ill-advised, but again, possible. So 4 cards in hand for Bird, and is he doing it? Yeah, he's doing it. Okay. So for your recap, Ty. Did you update the notes for? Oh no, we're not even done with the first. Yeah. Yeah. Long story short, Leo played Regis into Pelna because Pelna was free. Lumina searched Lightning, then played Nero, then played Weiss.
Okay.
So Leo just drops him back up and passes. Discount for Lush on Regis.
Yeah.
Regis is really good for establishing a backup because all your backups cost 1 or 2 at most.
Yeah.
And you just build a ramp, and that's when Kingsglaze gets really scary because you can just start breaking your backups and doing stuff, and then you can sacrifice them for Nyx later.
Yeah.
They become basically multi-use, and Leo takes a 4-drop Nyx into damage, which is actually okay because you usually don't want to see that.
Yeah, you don't hate
It's-
you don't hate it when that happens.
Yeah, it's just it's a niche card for a niche situation.
Yeah.
The only time I've ever seen Leo use that against me is when I'm playing 13 and he wants to get lightning off the field. He just plays Nyx and he's like, okay, break for break. And I'm like, fair.
It's a good rate. Oh, we see the lightning.
Yep, lightning and swinging in.
Wait, what? Oh,
Oh,
no,
it's using
tap
the
effect.
effect. Yeah,
I was
tap
just
effect.
like, he just.
That's main phase
was-
too. That's
yeah.
cheating. Nah.
I was so confused for a second. I was like, no way.
Yeah, nah. So he's gonna. Yeah, so I think Leo might break for an effect here.
Trent? 3K Brave, I want to say?
Yep, 3K Brave.
And then break to do the same thing? Swing.
Cloud again.
2 for 2. Which I don't think you lament that too much, honestly.
Yeah, well, here's the funny thing though, is that it depends on a lot of players running Ice Earth or Ice Lightning are
Yeah.
running that Cloud at 1.
Yeah.
Some are running it at 2.
Yeah, but it's.
But
Because the only thing you really want it for is you want to search Nero or Weiss. Oh, or Sephiroth.
Or
Sephiroth is the other
Reeve,
big one.
Sephiroth, Vincent.
Yeah, but the main one you want is Sephiroth. You mainly want Sephiroth, or if you really desperately need to start, you search Nero or Servitor. Or what's his face? The 3-drop backup searches Nero or Noise?
Restrictor.
Restrictor, that's it.
Like I see his picture in my head.
Yeah, something
gotta think about
Atur, is the only thing. It's something Atur, like
Something Tor.
Tor, blah.
So I think this match is probably going to be less swingy back and forth. I think this one's going to be pretty evenly matched for a while because Leo has had a chance to actually establish backups.
Yeah.
Which last game he was playing aggro. This, or I say aggro that became a mid-range game. This one he's playing just a straight mid-range
Oh, it is
game.
restrictor.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
I know I'm right.
Yeah. Yeah.
Sometimes I'm right. But you,
Boonavels.
Boonavels. Yeah, Unileska hits the field though, and that's going to not make Leo sweat yet. But
it makes
could.
Leo really want to kill Weiss.
Yeah,
So swing
while
of
he
reaches.
can. So
Because I think Leo even just
XDeath.
takes the trade here if he can into Weiss, but
right.
alas.
So yeah, X-Death into damage is also super solid because that means it's one less in the deck for Bird to slam on field. And
There's the
main
Nyx.
phase 2. There's Nyx.
There he is. Fast. Yep.
Dad's home.
Hashtag ban Nyx.
Nyx the
I'm
Nyx.
sorry, really? Interesting. Okay.
Emperor.
But yeah, interesting twist. I'm excited to see where this goes. I think I know why he's playing it, but so we'll see. Oh. 2 cards in hand. Yeah, this is where it's hard. Okay, so
Lightning effect discard. Weiss effect targets. Yeah. Toll and freeze the Loosh. Lutch.
so he's gonna put all the effects onto Nyx.
Yep. Get the Nyx.
Yeah, Xdeath is deadly in this matchup.
Very. But here's Leo's chance to take an advantage, I think, if he can deal with X-Death or Weiss.
Mhm.
Like lightning is a problem, but Nero and Weiss work really well together. Regis going in.
gotta reread all the cards.
Right. Just like, okay, well, what do these guys do?
Takes it
And
Nero
then Nero
twice.
searches a Weiss. So that's just a resource at this point,
Yeah.
unless the Weiss dies.
Which like
Um,
Leo doesn't really want to kill the. Well, it sucks because Leo wants to kill the Weiss just to stop the break.
There's really no
but
good
knowing
answer.
that he has another one, like he could just
Yeah.
play it, get the narrow effect again. Like
This is 100% it's a catch-22.
yeah,
So we'll see how that plays out. Leo's generally good at decision making,
Mhm.
so I feel like he'll know what he wants to do.
swing next. Swing next with a no and break zone.
He can break tread.
That's true.
He can break tread to give 3K if he needs to. He doesn't even
Yeah,
care.
there goes the other
There's
Weiss.
there's a Weiss, so that's okay.
Yeah,
That's not bad.
Leo doesn't have to worry about any more Weiss in the game.
Well, once that other one is played, at
Yeah.
least, or if it gets played.
Yeah.
But now pressure's on because both players, basically, Bird is on the back foot, but he still has plays to make. Leo is trying to just push for game.
Because I mean, this isn't too dissimilar from the situation from last game.
Yeah,
Where there was a lot of weird stuff kind of going on where it was just trying to figure out, like, it really looked like Leo was about to take it and then it didn't. Like,
the one thing I'm waiting for is kind of just to see if Leo just drops into the Behemoth K. Because if he drops a Behemoth K, basically that's when Bird has to respond.
yeah,
Up till this point, it's very, this one, it's back and forth. Obviously one player's put more damage on the field, but the board state generally is, I think, fairly matched. I think Leo is just slightly ahead,
yeah,
but that can swing very, very quickly if Unileska gets used
yeah.
or Lightning gets used or both.
Yeah, because one of the things about this whole matchup is that Bird has to target Nyx so much.
Well, here's the thing, though. The other thing that I think is worth mentioning is that the Kinglaves, even if they're dulled and frozen, they still get value because you can just break them to do stuff with
Yeah.
with Regis. So Bird is in a really awkward situation because dulling and freezing stuff doesn't always matter.
Yeah.
It just doesn't matter.
Discards
so-
Telepathy really doesn't need it.
Yeah, Ixion doesn't matter yet.
Ixion, that's it.
Yeah. The only thing he cares about dulling right now is the backups because he doesn't want to get canceled. um,
What? Oh, yeah, yeah.
Nyx and Regis and stuff.
I thought Regis just cracks. One sec.
Regis cracks them, but he can crack stuff to protect himself.
Yeah.
And then Nyx can just make himself untargetable. So, and then there's the Unalesca effect, I think. Yeah. Yeah.
Seeing what he discarded. So that means unless he has a way to get Weiss back, he doesn't have to worry about Weiss anymore.
Yep.
Let's see.
Okay, so Leo takes a hooded mana damage.
Okay, so he sonatist away X Death.
Mm-hmm. And of course, that requires damage to yourself.
Mhm.
I think it's Loosh that lets your opponent draw a card. You know what I'm disappointed about? We haven't seen Ted Mosby. We haven't seen Axis.
We saw him in Break earlier.
We did. That's not where he belongs until he's used. Where's our boy? Where's our first spoiler? Both players just kind of contemplating what they need to do here. This is where it gets. I think this is where Leo is just trying to be careful. He doesn't want to go too hard until he can secure the victory. Just because again, the risk of EXs can just murder your momentum. And you really, really do not want that momentum damaged. But there's a hooded man, and he doesn't even care to remove it. He doesn't. I mean, he's got the haste, so swing, damage, orphan, and that can't be responded to. So Nyx goes and gets dulled. Damage 5 EX. Vice effect. Break. Tread to give untargetable. Weiss blocked. Oh, sorry. No, he broke the tread to give power. Yeah, to get over the Weiss block, and that's okay. That's fine. Leo is still feeling pretty comfortable here, I think. In fact, I think he's very comfortable unless his opponent does something about it, which can happen. I think there's still there's less. Leo's whittling Bird down. We just got to see where the breaking point is if he gets there. Yeah. We're almost at 5 though in the break zone. So you can RFG to play something for free if he has to, which can be used on either player's turn and at any point pretty much. Gain a blocker, you can gain ETB effects or both. Yeah. Well, that only works when something of yours leaves the field or enters the field, other than Noctis. it makes trades extremely awkward if he does that.
Let's say you use Vic as Noctis, right?
Yeah.
And then swings. Is it one over 15? Over 15 dice?
Mm-hmm.
Swing Regis. Trade Regis. Or swing next, trade next.
Mm-hmm.
Dull Thunder, and then just push your.
Yep. Our boy, it's Axis.
Oh my god, there he is.
It's Axis. Oh, he's 100%. Gonna, yep. Yeah. So, Noctis is in the break zone. Fulthanos is in the break zone. Whoop. Now he just RFGs 5. He plays whatever the hell he wants out of the deck. He gets the
Noctis cracks Axis Delta thing.
well, yeah, pretty much. And he just goes. But is this where we hit do we hit an Ixion? Does his opponent board wipe? I mean, if he pays the cost, it fires off.
The issue is he just loses.
He can lose Nyx. He doesn't care about losing Nyx or Axis.
So what you do is, so in response to Axis.
Actually, no, you know what? No. So here's the order of effects, right? Noctis will enter off of Nyx effect. If his opponent plays Ixion and breaks 2 characters, then he... Yeah, Ixion... He played Ixion... Yeah, it doesn't matter. Well, it doesn't matter when he plays as long as...
Because the thing is, if he did that in response to Nyx's ability, he would be able to get Nyx out of the way before... Or Nyx and Axis out of the way before Noctis. So Noctis...
True. Well, yeah. Yeah.
Because if he Ixion's now...
Yep.
Fix dies, Noctis has to go separate.
Yep. Pay extra cost, break. Yep. Boop, 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 boop.
I think they're trying to work out.
Yeah, they're trying to work out the order of operations.
Okay, yeah, just having tried to.
So, boop, dull, and go 1. Damage, damage, yep. All right, so Leo got that one. All right, it's 1-1 now, folks. Let me update the board to reflect that. Wins. Player 2 win 1. 1-1. This is good. And they have half an hour to play it out. It's been about roughly 15 minutes each. So that's cool. Yes, you're right.
They should have plenty of time.
Yeah?
They're really. I really like it because both players are really feeling up match.
Well,
Both
yeah.
players have a very good idea of like what to do and what not to do, which is leading to a really good game.
You've been muted.
Are you serious? Oh
yeah,
my god.
you muted when you walked to fix the curtain.
Oh my god. All the talking.
I love you, Ty.
No. How many viewers do we have?
We are currently sitting at a comfortable 24,
Wow.
25.
Oh,
Which thank you
yeah,
guys for
sorry.
tuning in. We appreciate it.
oh,
It's
I
okay.
feel
I think
so
you were,
dumb
you were
now.
picked up on my mic. It's okay.
I hope so.
It's okay. We're good. We're good.
But yeah, this is yeah, now that they're like feeling themselves up, because I love playing against Leo, and something I noticed that whenever I play against Leo, our first game like you kind of go either way, but that's third and like fourth and fifth game is when he's like really figuring you out. And it's just
Leo
like, oh, I really
downloads
gotta-
things.
He does.
He plays you. He downloads you. Well, and that's the other thing is he knows Kingsglaive like the back of his hand.
yeah.
He knows almost every single reaction, every line, every response that he needs to have to things,
Yeah.
and he knows every single card in his deck.
Yeah. I think that's a big thing that Leo and I both share when it comes to this game is we know our decks
Yep.
inside and out, forwards and backwards.
Don't really play much else, and when
Yeah.
you do, it's foreign as hell. Leo is not a bad soiree player either. He also plays 13 pretty decently well.
Yeah.
But he really does truly shine when it comes to the Kingsglaives. That is
Yeah.
his stuff.
I think.
Um,
Ooh, Felthanos? Oh,
That's a very,
Felthanos.
very good pick. Volthanos
Oh,
is the
that's
most
really-
terrifying pick. His opponent has to dull and freeze that backup constantly.
Yeah. Well, assuming that Leo doesn't just say screw it. Because I'm trying to think.
True.
I
well,
think the only answer he has to a Felthanos is Exfeth.
pretty much.
I'm running through his deck in my head, and I can't think of anything more than 5 cost.
Yeah. Pretty much.
Here we get a good view. Zeromus. Oh, he's like, I am not
That's-
dealing
yeah.
with this.
That's a straight up. That's Bird going middle
He
finger.
was just like,
He's
oh,
like,
oh
no,
no,
no.
I guess you could say he was giving the bird.
I
Yeah.
hate that. That's a good
Yeah,
joke.
you pitch it. Yep, there it is. Oh, I wonder you hit. This is a really good hand on Leo's end. Really, really and truly.
I think that was a severe misplay.
Because I just don't know what.
I think that
Unless
was.
he's trying to keep his hand low, because then he's just like, oh well, then he can't play Felthanos.
It doesn't matter. Leo drew more
But
cards.
the thing is, that was just like,
Leo can sit and just play Felthanos and just sit on it.
yeah, I really
He
don't.
does not care.
Because I'm racking my brain for any answer.
EXs basically.
Yeah, but even then, it's gonna dull and freeze him. It's not gonna kill him.
Yeah.
Because otherwise, you just hope for a
Does anything damage a dulled forward in that deck? You think?
nothing I could think of. I know he's running. No, the Sarah doesn't do it. Ooh, okay. Yeah, this is interesting. Because we'll see. So, Servitor, Restrictor, yeah. Servitor. Why do I keep calling Servitor?
His
What's-
job
what's
is
called
Sviets. But
Maybe
Servitor is an enemy in 2 or 3 different Final Fantasy games.
Final Fantasy 16. Wait, no, Servitor. It's like
Servitor
curious
is in
now.
at least 13. Servitor. Final Fantasy, yeah. But Bird is establishing a very, very strong backup lineup already.
It's a Final Fantasy 14.
Oh, there you go. You played too much 14. That's the problem.
I have not. No joke. I haven't played 14 in like almost a month and a half.
I know.
I miss
I-
it right now, but I have other games I have to play.
That's fair. I have a backlog too.
Yeah.
Keanu is hitting the board. Yo boy.
Yep.
And Hooded Man comes in, RFG a Hooded Man, and
Yep.
draw a card, reactivate backups. Not that you have to.
Yep.
But this is going to
Three.
be a wacky one.
Lulu. Oh, Lulu.
Play the
Okay.
Lulu. Ooh.
Ooh. All right. Felthanos. Hooded Man. Narrow.
Up Nero. Boop.
But the
there
thing
we
is,
go.
it doesn't really matter.
I-
Because the thing is, Weiss isn't
yeah,
gonna.
It
Weiss,
has to target.
Weiss has to target, and Weiss won't pop off.
Well, the discard will still happen.
The discard will still happen, but the dull and freeze won't. So
Yeah.
that's like the main. Well, the other thing is Leo also doesn't have a hand.
Yeah, but right now Leo kind of doesn't care.
He definitely
I don't know if
doesn't
he
care.
cares.
He
I think-
100% does not care.
But yeah, I've been meaning. I finally am gonna download 14 next month.
Uh-huh.
I've been downloading a bunch of stuff this month, and then my data cap is like 1.2 terabytes a month.
Yeah.
But that includes like live streaming and a bunch of other stuff.
Yeah.
So any data used. But next month I'm gonna download. What is 14? Like 400 gigs? No.
I'd say conservatively 150. It's pretty compact.
That's
Because
not
I remember
bad.
the first time that I downloaded it, it only took like an hour
Whoop,
or two.
I'll sit into Vincent.
Yeah. Because Vincent can target all 3 backups.
Yep.
Because it's not targeting. But the thing is, all the dull and freezes have to target.
Yep. And then they get
Uh,
canceled.
Yeah.
And last well, no
Yep.
effect. So I think at this point, Bird is just trying to overwhelm Leo
Yeah.
because
just-
nothing has first strike yet, but Ricard can obviously give things first strike.
Mm-hmm.
But no, yeah, I think next month I'm gonna download 14, and then I can't make any promises when I play it. I have my new computer. I'm gonna be playing it at some point.
Mhm.
But my
Yeah.
backlog big, and we have games to cast that we can
Yeah.
upload
I'll-
and whatnot.
Yeah, just let me know. I can speed up. Because one of the big things with Final Fantasy 14, obviously, like all MMOs, it starts out pretty slow. But Final Fantasy 14 is 80 gigs.
80?
Yeah, according to Daniel 6. Yeah, like I said, they keep it compact.
They must have condensed it because I remember talking to my coworker Hannah before she left the company, and she showed me on her laptop, games like I think she said it was like 100 and something gigs at least. I was like, no way, that's pretty small for what I thought it was.
Just one thing after another with with her. I feel so bad.
My God.
But yeah, let me know, because one of the things, my main complaint with Final Fantasy 14 is, all the DPS early in the game. You basically have to pick a DPS class, and the DPS classes are really cool and shiny.
Yeah.
But the server or the queue times for dungeons is
Oh, I'm
super
sure it's
long.
awful. Yeah.
So if you just have me tag along, I could just do a healer, and you'll just like speed past all of your queues.
Oh, that'd be cool.
That I know the dungeons pretty well. So all right, so just plays the Alba RFGs and passes.
Yep.
Oh god.
Get rid of Alcid so he can't come back, which is I mean, there's no reason. That's not a bad play. I don't think there's a world in which that's a really bad play. Maybe
Yeah.
suboptimal in some scenarios, but
Yeah, but Bird is
it's not
such-
bad.
Bird is such on the back foot right now. I feel
Yeah.
so
I mean,
bad.
well, okay, but here's the thing though. We're still at damage 3 and 0.
Yeah.
1-1, but we have 21 minutes.
Yeah. But it's just Felthanos, like just not having an answer to Felthanos.
Yeah, Felthanos is terrifying.
Because right now,
here.
this entire game, I've just been racking my mind of what answers Felthanos, and I can't think of a single thing.
Okay, but here's the thing. Nobody's prepping for Felthanos.
Not anymore. No.
Like, who runs it right now besides this deck?
No,
Not
and,
a lot.
and you only run it as a one-of. Like,
Yeah.
but-
Well, I was saying, do you need to run it
Yeah.
more than that?
Oh God. Yeah, that was because my first class was Dragoon, like everyone else, and which also, if you want a really good starter class, Dragoon is actually really really good in 14. Don't pick Black Mage. Black Mage is incredibly boring for the first 50 levels, but Dragoon gives you button suppress. So
That's cool.
It's fun. Yeah, but yeah, you're easily facing like 15-minute queues when
Ugh.
you could just hop in as healer and you get insta queued, or I could switch to tank and also get insta queued. It's
I mean, maybe I do want a long queue. Oh, yep, Nero search twice. Maybe I do want a long queue so I can make myself a sandwich, grab a beer, go run to the bathroom, do some laundry.
And then it gets popped when you're halfway through something, and then you miss it, and then you get penalized. That I
And
cannot
then I'll
tell
just
you
go
how many
mow the
times-
lawn while I wait for the
Yeah.
next one.
I cannot tell you how many times that's happened to me.
Winged John Wick is oppressive.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Oh,
He's the one winged. He's the two-winged angel to the one-winged
So-
angel. It's
Shot
the whole
Wick.
thing.
like, oh my god, I still can't believe this. This is crazy. And that draw, wow. Okay. Oh,
This
God.
is how you deal with Ice Lightning. You just shut the whole deck off.
Yeah, that was such a good early search. That was such a good early nab.
Yeah.
Yep.
Alcid.
Swing-headed man. Basically have to block.
He has to block or he loses.
Block.
Block. Alba goes in. RFG,
Alba.
a summon.
No, you want to hit a.
Or no, sorry, you
want
want to hit the forward. Yeah.
Gets the Emperor. Interesting choice, but we'll take it.
If you recur, you can cast it for anything, and it's a 9K. So
That's true. But the deck doesn't
you
have
can,
a way to
you
get
warp
it back.
Yeah.
And on top of that, you're warping it.
Right.
Takes it. Oh my god.
No EX.
There's two.
Move damage 5. Damage 5. Yeah. Arnea hits.
I think he's just trying to put pressure on the board, honestly.
Yeah. I mean, well, okay. What's stopping him?
Nothing.
So exactly. Like, what's his opponent gonna do? Like, there's no board wipe that'll matter because it kills everything. Will just kill 1 forward at a time, maybe 2.
Yeah.
There's no Arcanist on the board. So at this
She's
rate,
also really big. She's 10k right now.
yep. So she's just a blocker. Leo doesn't even. Leo isn't taking damage, but he doesn't care if he takes
Leo's
damage.
sitting pretty. Leo doesn't care right now. Leo's on cruise
Leo's
control
yeah.
right
Leo
now.
is fearless. Leo fears no man. Vice. And Orphan. So Orphan hits, doesn't even bother really with, I mean, targets all get
Oh my god.
Felthanos
Yeah,
cancel,
Swing Felthanos.
swing 10k, and can get first strike off of the Ricard if necessary. Block, cool. And then Hooded Man goes in 9k, and can get first strike.
Weiss trades
No,
but-
first strike if Ricard though.
A for card. Oh.
Yeah, there it is. Yep. So Leo doesn't care. Alba, RFG, a forward probably. Just dip out. Just dip out of vibes. Yeah. 8K. And Orphan kind of has to. Not. I mean, you don't have to. But like, do you really want to take that?
It trades at least.
Yeah,
like
it
that's the thing is.
trades. Ixion to
Ixion,
break doesn't
okay,
have
yeah.
to. Okay, and then RNA, you have to
First
take
strike.
that one, or you just kind of
She's 9K first strike, 10K first strike.
yeah. Oh, no EX. This
This
could
is
just be
painful.
that.
This is painful.
Woo.
Leo's just like holding him by the neck, like just give up. Like I can't think of an answer. I cannot think of a single answer. The only other thing I could think of, well, he's not playing crystals. I was gonna say like, oh, you could Shantotto to like save yourself for
Yeah.
a turn, because I see he's running 4-drop Shantotto.
Mm-hmm.
But like, oh god,
I don't see a situation in which, yeah, Physalis
to
effect,
target,
target,
doesn't.
fail, cancels,
5 or less.
and they're, oh, judge
Judge-
checking.
Joseph checking
Yeah,
for
he's like,
himself.
wait. Yep, Fulthanos gets to stay.
I don't want to be mean, but Kate Sithing away the Nyx instead of Falthanos.
No, it was a genuine misplay, I think.
Yeah.
Both cards are terrifying. I think
block.
Leo had the basis for a
Block.
strong set of control
Yeah,
that whole time, regardless of which one it was. Having both of those in your first hand,
yeah,
like Kate Sith, it's a catch-22.
yeah.
One of them is going to be harsh.
Yeah, because the big
sca-
thing is
and
Leo
murder
just
you.
had a stacked hand.
Yeah.
Like that was probably the most that was the scariest thing you want to see playing a Kate Sith.
Yeah.
It's just like, oh, a Nyx, big ticket item. Regis, big ticket item. Falthanos, big ticket item.
Yep.
But the thing is, at least in my opinion, Bird should have saw, like he fetched this Falthanos for a reason. I
Mhm.
need to get it out of his hand,
Yeah.
but he didn't.
Yep. But again,
I'm-
catch-22. Damned
yeah.
if you do, damned if you don't, right?
Yeah, that was.
Leo establishes a control situation off of that one backup, no matter what.
Yeah.
And then Lulu coming down just made it even harder.
Yeah.
Like that's just a terrifying situation. And I think Kingsglaives is just a really funky little counter to a lot of things because nobody expects it.
Mhm.
And it's still it's really good. It's good on its own, but it's terrifying.
You should look what I put into chat.
Oh man, taking Leo's deck box. Yeah, Falthanos is such a house against Ice Lightning. Great
That
play.
was
Yeah, absolutely agree.
crazy.
Yeah, I would argue it was a
Yeah.
severe misplay, but again,
'Cause
I
really
don't know if
think-
there's a right answer in some of those situations.
I really think Bird could have probably brought it back if he hit the Falthanos early. 'Cause-
Yeah, he could have maybe.
But the thing is, it was the fact that Shadowverse stuff. It's the
cool.
fact that Leo just played the Falthanos and then just got to coast on it for
Yeah.
the entire game. He didn't care. It didn't really matter what Bird played because Falthanos was out. Leo was playing solitaire. He didn't have to worry about anything. He didn't have to worry about card effects. He didn't have to worry about being targeted. He didn't have to worry about having to exile too much stuff with
Yep,
Because
yep.
Falthanos just stood there and just didn't have to do anything. It just shows how strong Falthanos is as a card and how even today we still have to be worried about it. It's
Yep.
a really good card.
I mean, there are a lot of decks in our current meta that I think don't care, right? Like Mono Water has answers.
Yeah.
Earth Lightning has answers.
Yeah.
Even some really. I mean, there's builds of certain aggro decks that don't care and have answers. But on the whole, yeah, there are a lot of decks that do succumb to that, and Fulthanos being a card that again you don't expect to see it. So when you do, you're like, wait a second. You have to really think. And like you said, you were racking your brain and you're casting.
Yeah,
Imagine, being in
yeah.
that situation, you're like, your thoughts, you got to be running through everything. And that's almost, that's a moment where you'd panic.
Yeah, because I played against I think a fair amount of Ice Lightning now.
Yeah.
And I know all the good cards in it, and that was just one of the things is that one of the things that makes Ice Lightning so scary is that everything's so low to the ground. You have 2s and 3s and 4 drops. Your main curve is 4. only way you go above it is Physalis. Like, you wouldn't run a 6-drop, you wouldn't run a 7-drop because you don't need to. There's no good 7 ice drops.
Well,
or
it's not even that there's
7
no
drops.
good options. It's just that there's nothing that would be so beneficial for that cost in that deck. It doesn't further that specific goal.
You know what's your best 7-drop? Felthano.
Yeah. But I mean, Ice Lightning isn't running Felthanos, generally speaking.
Yeah.
It could. You know, I'm not an experienced Ice Lightning player, so I don't know if I would advise for or against that. If somebody is in chat, please educate me. I haven't played against or with Ice Lightning really much. You know, there's like 2 local players that play Ice Lightning, and I only get to see one of them every few weeks. So, you know.
I'll be right back. I have to check out something in my car really quick.
Okay.
Since Peter is asking, Brian has officially made Nats. So Brian's still in it, right? So Brian's still in it, and
Brian's still in it, and from what we understand, he gets the pass down for Nats pretty much regardless of the outcome. I'm obviously going to play it out regardless to make sure we get good standings and we get all the proper accurate results for the outcome. But yeah, so we're hopeful that that game goes well for both players, honestly, because Brian and his opponent are obviously very good players. On stream though, we're gonna have Leo and Nick. Actually, let me update names real quick. Nope, wrong button. Boop. Because they are playing for also, the same scenario. They're playing for their Nats invite. So based on the pass down, so we are going to. Leo actually is in the same spot. It's Nick, who we have to change. Nick.
We gotta check out the game wins.
Yeah, take off the wins. Boop, boop, and boop. Timer stays the same. Gonna have to correct that once that goes up. But yeah, this is gonna be a hot one. I
Yeah.
actually don't remember what Nick is playing off the top of my head.
Hey, that mat looks pretty familiar.
It's almost like you lent him a mat.
Yeah.
I
No,
mean,
we just have the same one.
I was saying, I know. Well, I know you had the same mat, but did you lent him that?
Yeah.
But then he forgot his, right? I was
Yeah.
like, I swear
he
I
forgot
remember
his.
you. Yeah.
Yeah.
I swear I remember you saying that you were gonna lend him a
That's
mat.
right. Yeah, I wish you could be here too, Peter. It's been a lot of fun so far. Ooh, they get to look at each other's deck.
Yep, they're just gonna study
I don't
right
need,
now.
I could write Leo's deck list, honestly. I played
Dude,
against Kingsley
well,
so
okay.
much.
So here's the thing, right? I have actually gotten very good at memorizing people's decks and then
Yeah.
rebuilding it when I get home, so I can like look at it and like study it.
Yeah, you just get there, like there's
Yeah.
just times when you just like you get home and you're like they're running 3 of that, 3 of that, 3 of that. I saw 2 of
Yup.
that.
Like you just know the ratios, you know what's going on, and it's
Yeah.
just looking at trades.
Yeah.
Oh no, promo binder. Yeah, put it in there, Nick. Get that Glossiella. Well earned, brother.
I'm so mad Twitter is unusable now. That's just been the background radiation of this entire tournament for me.
Tournament doesn't matter. Day is ruined.
Honestly,
I think it's a sign for you, Ty.
I've already started using Tumblr again. Yo, Panty and Stocking Season 2 got announced?
Oh, sick. I still need to finish the first one.
But it's yeah.
so I know it's old, but I haven't.
No, I was gonna say it's only like it's like is it 24 episodes? Yeah, it's 24 episodes.
I could day binge it if I had the time.
Yeah. Oh, it's so good. I love Panty and Stocking.
Maybe I'll do that next weekend instead of going to Wisconsin.
Yeah, do it.
Just skip the event. I mean, I'm
Yeah.
not getting my Nats invites.
Just,
It
just
doesn't
watch
matter.
it while you're driving.
Yeah, exactly. Kim can sleep in the passenger seat. I'll just drive and watch TV. It's fine.
Yeah, thank
Cool.
you. Yeah, that's what I do.
All right, we're gonna switch over to the match now. They're getting ready to go.
ShantottoCast LLC does not encourage you to watch anime
Yes,
while
disclaimer: do not drink and drive. Do not watch TV and drive. Do not drive while distracted.
Mhm.
That is the takeaway from today. Nick hesitantly draws his card for turn.
Cool. Very happy about that. Sorry.
You're good.
AX Anime X was happening right now.
Oh, okay.
I don't know if I told you. You know that Death Mental shirt that I have.
Yes.
I met the artist who did it
Oh,
when I
cool.
was in Japan.
Nice. Oh yeah,
Yeah.
you did.
They're at Anime Expo,
Oh, sick.
and I'm really mad because I don't want to be in LA right now. But okay,
Okay.
we're going. All right.
Ice. Yeah. Search.
Discord two.
Okay.
So Leo's
Nero.
gonna see a very, very familiar matchup.
Oh yeah. It's
Uh,
basically the same thing twice in a row.
Yeah.
That means.
However, there are some important differences that I think are worth noting.
Sure.
However, I think Leo's looking at this narrow ways and is just like, I need to get that Felthanos right now.
Well, the funny thing is too, he's got two different ones, two of the same name in the deck, just different, one of each variant.
Yeah.
Which didn't occur to me. I thought he cut one for the other, and I didn't remember that he had both
It's-
until today.
They so rarely overlap.
I know. Well, I've never seen him slam either against me.
Yeah. I
So-
think I've seen each once.
Yeah. Edward and Reeve, yeah.
Yeah.
It's funny. I recognized Reeve from the bottom corner of the card. I was like, oh, that's a Reeve.
Because like to get narrow, this is probably the play, but like Edward
Yeah.
would have been handy for just to pick away at Nyx, but
Yeah.
that's not like a huge thing. So we're seeing
Well, the thing is,
Aldo.
Nyx can do something in response anyway.
Yeah.
So like, eh. But Aldo, yeah, I think Leo knows what he knows what he's going for here.
Let's see. He might
Wait for it.
just say screw it and just go for Nyx anyway.
Wait for it. Wait for it. Wait for it. Yeah, he skipped over a Nyx. He skipped over a Regis. And is he gonna do it? Is he gonna do it? Do it. Do it. Do it.
do
it.
I was gonna say Bahamut K is nice, but
Do it.
where is it?
There he is. Next turn anyway. And Nick's just like, ah,
Of
crap.
course.
Nick's
Nick
just
is,
like, ah,
rereading his card,
crap.
like, oh no.
My fight money.
Hey, fight money. Put Balrog against Street Fighter 6. That leaves him so with five cards in hand. So
Next turn, though.
next turn,
Let's see how
there's Reeve.
Reeve indicates Sith into
Ooh,
the right
let's see,
call.
Let's see if Nick makes
Let's see
the
who'll
same
make the right
mistake.
call. Yeah.
Because right now we're seeing history repeating right now, and it's just
Yeah.
like
This is a literally this is like a 1-for-1
uh.
historical repeat.
See, I'm very nostalgic for Kate Sith specifically,
Yeah.
entirely because of back in the day, at the what was the tournament? It was a Summoners Cup. A Summoners Cup. I was playing Earth Ice.
You weren't playing Summer's Cup.
No, it
We
was
casted him.
no. What was the one?
You're talking about you're talking about the one in Elmhurst.
Yeah,
Yeah. That was
I could have sworn that was the Summoners Cup.
might have been a Summer's Cup, yeah.
Yeah, and
But Aranea.
or no-
Aranea. Or no, it was RFG, right? So
Yeah,
no, it was
I
oh
thi-
no,
I
no,
think
I felt
Felthanos,
Felthanos in the
yeah.
corner, yeah.
um
Yeah. Okay.
Axis.
Axis.
No 3.
A boy. Woo! Those are some hits. I think you'd rather have those in hand.
What was I gonna say? Oh, so the big scary deck at the time was WAF.
Yeah.
And I remember
It was like Waff and Rampare, basically.
Yeah, WAF and Rampare were the two big scary decks. And I
Yeah.
remember playing against the WAF and specifically playing K-Sith just to rip Rain out of people's hands.
Yeah.
And it worked. And I'm just happy to see that K-Sith used for the same thing where it's like, oh, I'm gonna search this card. It's like, well, too bad.
That Kate Sith is a card that, like, I, if you run Ice, you probably run one of it. Not always,
yeah.
but you probably like it's it's more than a 50% chance, I think.
Yeah. It's a really nice card to combat consistency because a lot of people will say like, oh, well, I don't have this card right now, but I'll have it later. Or like, I'll search it and I'll wait a turn. It's like, well, now I can Kate Sith it off. of your
Yeah,
hand.
it's like, oh, you wanted this card? No, you don't get it. It's like you're playing a video game on your Game Boy, and your mom comes in the room and says, "Go to bed." And you're like, "But mom, I'm getting this. I'm in a boss battle. I'm at the best part."
Yeah.
Your mom's like, "Go to bed," and you're
Go
like,
to bed.
"No," and she shuts off the Game Boy,
Oh, yeah.
and it's just like, "Oh, I was just before a save point," and it just feels
What
bad.
game were you playing?
Pokemon Yellow
Save point. You liar.
in a battle. Not
Oh,
you
yeah,
can't
yeah.
save in a gym.
Yeah, I remember if we're writing on nostalgia train, I remember my mom yelling at me like, "We gotta go to school," and I was like, "But I'm fighting Erica," or whatever the grass room leader was. I forget her name. Oh no, I was fighting Koga.
Yeah.
Oh, I keep forgetting that Restrictor has EX. That's
Yep.
gross.
Yeah, he's got EX.
That's actually really gross.
Yeah, no, my mom never actually did that to me, but she would definitely have like yelled. She kept yelling and be like, "Come on,
Yeah.
turn it off!"
Yeah.
Just like not rushing, but like scolding.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mine was 100% true.
My mom didn't understand me not pausing online games for a while.
Yeah.
Took
yeah.
a minute because she didn't understand like she thought online just mean I was in the same area, but like
Mhm.
she thought you could pause.
Yeah.
You know what you're doing. I'm like, nope. I'm getting shot at, and you can't pause that. Can't pause the bullets.
Your mom was just like, I know the first 3 numbers. Orphan
Or fawn.
or fawn. So I'm really liking Nick's position right now. Because I've
So-
been in the same position against Leo where I have Weiss and Orphan out.
Yeah.
Or Weiss and another way to make the opponent discard compulsively.
Yeah.
And Leo has a lot of trouble against it. Pitches the Axis, Dull Freeze, Alba. He,
Oh, I didn't start the timer, but it's kind of irrelevant right now.
yeah, whatever.
We got an hour and 3 minutes, so the timer's only a few minutes behind. It's fine.
You could pause bullets if you're not a coward.
If you're, yeah, totally.
No, what's that? Oh no, Fortnite had that glitch where you could, if you unplugged your internet for a minute, you could like insta kill someone.
Oh, it's just lag switching.
Did you hear about that?
That's more or less lag switching, yeah.
Specifically, there was an attack where you like slash or you like hone and then you slash, and they noticed, and it would take off half a chunk of someone's health. But they found out that if you like unplugged your computer from the network and it rejoined, it would count it 10 times and just like insta kill people.
Yeah, that's literally like just lag switching basically. Because I
Yeah.
remember just so back in the day, Leo swinging in with Alba again. Lightning gets hit, so no EX for Nick. In Gears of War, they didn't have network protection really.
Yeah.
And so if you were host or a guest that was in close enough proximity to the host, like on the net, like on the global network, right on the servers, you could lag switch, and you literally would buy a light switch for like $3 at Home Depot or Menards, and you'd cut an Ethernet cable, and you'd attach the orange solid and the orange striped cord to different parts of it, and then the rest of the Ethernet cable was fine, and you could literally flip your internet on and off for certain protocol parts, not the whole thing. Cracking Shred to give access power and going in
Oh no.
or survive. Or, oh, Ixion. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay.
And then discard Dull and Freeze, Axis, swing in. For
Leo
Weiss,
takes a hit for
swing in for
Hyo
Orphan.
and Sonatus. Okay. Damage 1 and 2. And just out of curiosity to see if it would work, I built one.
Yeah.
And I made a trial Xbox Live account to try it out.
Yeah.
And
Did you make your name like I'm not lag switching or something just to like mess with people?
I made it something cheeky, like referencing being like a jerk, like that, like
Yeah.
like hey, don't pay attention to me. I'm totally not cheating. And I only did it for like 2 or 3 matches because I felt awful about it. I'm
Yeah.
like, I'm a scumbag, just like Nick here playing X-Death.
Ooh, that
Um,
really hurts actually.
And that's
So,
that's
now he's
emotional
gonna be
damage.
trading. Yeah, he wants the Knicks instead. Yeah. Oh.
Yeah.
Nick, I have to say Nick is playing this
Extremely well.
Yeah, super hot.
Yeah.
Oh, I love that game. But
I love
Nick
that
Nick is
game.
playing this matchup incredibly well. Nick is really really playing smart here. So yeah.
That
I don't want to call it too soon, but I think Nick has the first game.
he
This-
might. I think there's Leo is certainly in a pretty damning position.
Yeah.
He's hurting right now, but depending on how he plays it, if he can get rid of X-Death fast enough, he's not so far behind he'll lose immediately.
Yeah.
He's gonna play the Knicks,
Nick's break.
get X-Death. He's gonna break Knicks to break X-Death.
Yeah.
And that's actually okay.
That is the optimal play.
That is about as
honestly.
good as it can get for that scenario right
and
there.
on top of that, that puts
that's
him with 0 cards in hand.
yeah, and that's why you are okay with that Knicks being in the deck. Like
Yeah.
that is basically what that's there for.
Like that's the thing is that you're never gonna have the name conflict.
Mhm.
And if you do, you pitch the Knicks for something else, and then now you have an extra Kingsglaive and break.
Yeah, exactly. Like it's not a downside. Orphan going in, Odin EX to break the Orphan, or Weiss. It could have been Weiss. Either or is a good.
You
good
want the
target.
Orphan to get rid of the auto discard.
Yeah,
Though he does have Unalesca out, but that forces him to tap a backup just to do it.
yeah. But this is where Leo actually, such a good hit. This is where Leo could actually very well stabilize.
Yeah.
Um,
Especially now that he's back on 2 backups, like he can.
yeah, like the backups
Passes?
being there.
Okay.
He he doesn't care to take another hit.
Yeah.
He's fine with it. Like if Nero isn't dulling and freezing anything, and he's not discarding, but Unalesca effect,
Yeah.
dull a backup, freeze a backup, right?
Yeah.
So, yeah. Dull freeze Crow, which is a good call because Crow can get stuff back.
Yeah, Crow's the better one.
You don't want that recursion happening for like Noctis, for example, because Noctis can just continually reduce himself in cost.
Yeah. Biblos. Biblos isn't really doing too much right now, but it definitely makes Leo think twice about dealing negative point of damage. Just
Yeah,
because that's saying, hey, I have 2 things to make you discard now.
right, and that's damning. That can be
Yeah.
game ending.
Also, not to brag, I'm the one who told Nick to put Biblos in the deck, so I don't know.
You lent him a mat and you told him about Biblos,
Yeah.
dude.
I just realized
Wait,
I talked
Leo not swinging and just breaking. Oh, Weiss. Wait, no, Weiss isn't untargetable yet.
has to be targeted first by Behemoth K to kill. Wait, no, that
no,
doesn't matter
swing
either.
effect.
The swing choose 1 sec.
Deal a damage, and if he's blocked or targeted, break the character, right?
He doesn't want it to be tapped
Oh.
because Biblos can. Oh no, Biblos can't attack yet.
Yeah, I was like,
Oh,
wait.
that's the thing is,
Biblos
so if he
will be
swung,
able to, yeah.
Yeah, if he swung, Nick would take 2,
That's
and then he'd be facing down a dull.
Yeah, that's a good counterpoint to
Yeah.
my yeah.
And then he
okay.
doesn't need to play.
Yeah.
He doesn't need to play. What's the other card I'm thinking of? I feel dumb. He doesn't need to tap Unalesca to make him discard it. He just swings through.
Yeah.
So you see the cloud, and he might be just pushing for game right now.
Yep.
Because I don't think Cloud doesn't care about having summoning sickness. I think you just use the effect.
Yeah. It's cost 0, I think.
It's cost 3.
Is it?
I know for a fact it's cost 3.
Like I got my full art and I thought real hard about selling it, and that's all I cared about that card for a
I
while.
think I still have. No, I got the full art Sephiroth.
Oh, did you see what Kim pulled earlier?
No.
She got the Amano Sephiroth.
Really?
Yeah. She bought
in
3
the free pack?
packs.
Oh, 3. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I'm not gonna lie. I kind of want to try to find which pack that full art Felthanos is in. Pay 3. Remove top 7 from the game. Choose 1 forward. Break it. Use this ability only during your main phase and only once per turn.
Gotcha.
So I think that's kind of the play because you just target Behemoth K. You have 2. Oh no, you only have 1 attacker.
Yeah.
Well, it's the only thing you worry about putting Leo to 6 is Felthanos, but he doesn't have the resources to play it
yeah.
unless he hits an EX. So this is where it's just kind of awkward for him. Yeah, paying the 3, mill himself 7. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So they die, and then go into combat.
I almost want to say Nick wants to deal himself a point of damage just so Biblos can go in.
Yeah, you really
Like
do.
if you could.
But putting Leo to 6.
Leo's at 6.
Because the other thing is like Zeramis, but Zeramis doesn't have face.
Yeah.
At least not right now.
Not yet.
That's the one weird thing about keeping Ice Lightning at 2 damage is you just do not have any of the damage effects activated. Also, I regret not getting Bo, but that looks really good right now.
It is pretty good.
But like I said before, they don't do almond milk, so
Yeah. I actually kind of wish I had gotten matcha instead of
yeah.
the brown sugar.
Yeah,
But
so we
still,
see Ricard, but it's not enough.
Ricard ain't going to do it here.
If you could Ricard into Felthanos, play Felthanos for free, but
That'd be hot.
he's losing next turn. Takes the
Yeah,
Nyx.
it takes the Nyx. He doesn't have the resources to play it right now.
Yeah, I think it's just the scoot. Pass.
Unalesca effect. Discard. Dull and freeze Crow. Ooh, break it. Do you get Nyx back? So that's actually not a bad play,
Yeah.
but I don't think it matters right now. I think Nick's gonna go in and take game 1.
I think Leo's just kind of delaying the inevitable, especially because Ricard just put Velthanos on the bottom of his deck. Yeah, discard, Weiss effect, Stolen Freeze. Oh, he's not. Oh, Biblos has to target a forward. Oh, Weiss targeting Ricard.
Yeah. Yep. Yep, that's it. So that's game 1. Goes to Nick. But we still have a game 2.
Well, good first game. Very like this is such an interesting matchup. Like it's so weird.
Yeah.
Like it's so 50-50 because Leo just has certain cards that just win him the game. Nick has certain cards that just win him the game. So this is like the most weirdly even matchup I think Kingsglaive can fight.
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, there are certain decks that just overpower it completely. There are certain decks that just lose to it automatically. And this is a pretty darn close matchup only because they can both go hard or they can sit back and play comfortable, like play chill. So I guess we're gonna see how it goes in the end, I guess. Game 2, I'm guessing Leo's gonna want to go first or second. I mean, I think actually wants to go
with
second.
Kingsglaive, you usually want to go first.
Usually want to go first, yeah. But once in a while, I think you want that extra resource from the draw.
Yeah.
Once in a while.
Also, Nick must be sitting here like I need Kate Sith.
Yeah.
I need to make sure.
That's a card you just grip.
Yeah.
You just wait
Though
until it's ready.
admittedly, it's a little rough to grip a card against Leo and just like
Sure.
hold off on doing it because Leo's always going to be putting pressure
Yeah,
on
but
you.
how often does an ice lightning totally empty their hand out?
Yeah, that's true.
Kingsglaive
Well, if
empties
you're
their
going
hand
to
out.
make the opponent discard, you basically want to. You don't mind it.
Sure.
So we're pitching 2. The question is, will he go up to 2 backups or will he wait for Leo to search before he does anything?
Yeah, I think he's gonna wait for Leo to go. But he's
Or maybe he's just scared of that Leo just gripped the Felthanos hand immediately.
Yup. I mean, to be fair, yeah.
Yeah.
See, here's the thing, though. So he's gonna play the Kate Sith. What if he doesn't see Felthanos?
Oh no!
Okay, spoke too soon.
Called it. Called out.
Although,
oh my god, the thing
This
is,
is a really good hand for Leo to sit on.
yeah.
It's
Yeah,
gonna be
I think you have
Felthanos.
to
You
hit
call, you make,
Felthanos.
you do that. He draws a card,
Yeah.
but like, Leo has a pretty decent hand,
Like,
and I
yeah.
think Nick saw that, and he's like, oh, that's a good pile of cards.
Yeah, but you
So,
have to hit.
Yeah, he
Felthanos.
has to hit the Felthanos.
Honestly, I'm wondering if Leo's thinking about throwing in a second Felthanos right now.
hey, entirely possible.
Because
But
if I was him, I'd be sick and tired.
okay, but now he's going into the aggro play. 'Cause
Yeah.
I think he knows he has to outpace his opponent as opposed to just like outplay his opponent.
Yeah. Let's see if he goes in. Yeah, it looks like he's going in for the aggro. There's, yep.
Yeah, Alba, RFG the summon, get haste, swing RFG a forward,
Yep.
and Nick is going to take a damage.
Edward. Ooh,
Edward,
that is
that's a
actually a
good
really nice
one.
hit for Leo.
It's a really good news for Leo, yeah.
I can't believe Nick just called out that Felthanos. That was
He-
such a risky
Oh
play.
my god, watching that hurt my I wanted to see if Leo would
Nick,
play it.
Nick is a
and-
braver man than I.
Nick-
I would have clutched that. I
The
would have
funny, well,
clutched
that's the
Kate
thing is
Sith.
that I was trying to say before, like when it happened, but
Yeah.
like then it happened. I was like, oh, it's moot
Yeah.
now. But I was gonna say, like, what if he plays the Kate Sith and he doesn't see the Felthanos? Like, is he like scared as hell now that he wasted the Kate Sith?
Uh-huh.
But wasted, quote unquote. Oh, Shantotto. Paid the 4, get a character back.
Interesting.
Leo swinging in with Alba, RFG the Vincent.
Yeah, see if he wants to
Probably,
trade the Shantotto.
probably deal a second damage. I think
think
that
you just take the
Shantotto one-
damage,
Yeah,
yeah.
X Death is a good hit though for
Because
Leo.
at least for Nick's on Nick's end, you don't super care about being at 3 damage.
Yeah, Nick needs to buy a lottery ticket on the way home. Yeah,
Honestly.
pretty much. Main phase 2, Leo is going to be playing something for at least 2, 3 Nicks. Yeah, as you do.
Now starts the mini game.
Yeah.
Of, can I beat Nyx? Can I outpace Nyx?
No, playing against Nyx is like it's like one of the final boss fights in Undertale.
Oh yeah.
It's just you see a box and there's a bunch of stuff happening. You gotta dodge all the crap
Yeah.
flying at your little
Nyx
little
is
heart.
Nyx just turns the game into Toho.
Yeah, yeah.
Except
bullet
you're
hell.
the boss. He's the Toho. Like,
Yeah, pretty much. But yeah,
he's like the Sans fight.
that's what I'm saying.
Oh god. I never thought we'd see a day where we're comparing Undertale to Final Fantasy TCG.
right? Oh man,
So good. So good.
yeah. But I think knowing that Felthanos is out of the game is making Leo play so different. Not like massively different.
Because I'm just laughing because like the difference between me facing down a Felthanos and Nick facing down a Felthanos, where I see the Felthanos, I'm like, wow, you spent 7 on that. Anyway, here's this Toto, or like, anyway, here's a Shadow Lord, and then like Nick sees it's like, oh, that's game. I just
Yeah, you just can't deal with it. That's why you got to play around it, and the only way to play around it is to make him get rid of it.
yeah.
There's 2 ways that card gets gotten rid of in this matchup, and it's before it hits the field.
All right, we're seeing
3,
what's his
technically.
face. That's the thing that you can put mana into it to make it bigger, right?
Which one?
Middle.
Hyo? Yeah, Hyo. Hyoh. Click. Hyo. Yeah, but you gotta pay a lot.
There's a magic card equivalent to it that I was trying to think of the name of.
Yeah.
but I couldn't remember it.
Leo is overpaying by 1, I think. Swinging in, dealing. Oh, there's 3 damage and 4.
Wait, did he pay
Ooh.
1 to make Hyo 7K?
Haste, I think. Or does he? He has haste, right?
No, he does not have haste. Oh,
Oh, yeah,
pay
he
1 to
gave
gain haste.
Yeah,
Okay,
he gave him haste. I was like, I'm pretty sure he gave him haste. I don't think he buffed him.
Yeah, haste 7K.
Yeah.
Man, he was a card people haven't really paid a lot of attention to, but it's not
He
a terrible card.
He gets slotted into once in a forever. Cindy is more popular,
Yeah, I prefer
Um,
Cindy.
but Hyo does fit into certain things, and I think he's category 15.
Yeah.
So I think he's
No,
searchable.
he's actually FFB, if I'm reading this right.
FFBE?
Yeah, he's FFB.
Huh. Okay, I stand corrected.
Because I think he's another Rain. His
Uh,
FFB lore is really weird.
Yeah, Rain has like 9 versions of himself that he just keeps going back in time and messing up
Yeah.
timelines and stuff.
Level up.
The level up
yes,
mechanic.
Yeah, that's the
okay.
magic. Well, it's similar. I was thinking of there's a magic card. I think it was Lorwyn where you put Boros mana into it and it just slowly gets better.
Oh, yeah, that makes
But
sense.
I can't remember the name of it. I want to say
I
it was like
wouldn't know.
Hero something.
Hey, Ian, you in chat? Help Ty out.
Yeah, I was gonna say Ian, if you're still here, if you remember, I want to say it's a Kithkin soldier that levels up or something. It's weird.
Okay, so Weiss hit the field for Nick. I think Judge.
Oh, I found it.
Wait,
Figure of
Judge just handed back Nick's deck.
Oh, weird. Figure of Destiny. That's the card. It
Oh,
becomes,
okay.
becomes a 2/2, and then it becomes a 4/4, and then it becomes a 8/8 flying first strike.
Wow.
But it starts
Cool.
at 1.
Neat.
It also has like one of the creepy starts of Magic the Gathering. I hate
Ooh, Rama to kill the Hyo. Okay, that's decent.
it. Not bad.
Oh, have you updated the notes from the first Top Cut game?
No, I did not.
Oh, we should do that.
I'll write them up. I'll write them
Okay.
up between rounds. So
Yeah.
Hero of Destiny.
That's
Yep.
it. Yeah, Peter found it. Peter got it.
Peter already got it. Yeah, it's,
I wasn't
it was
using my
Hero of
hearsay
Destiny.
again.
Zone freeze Aldo because there's no point in. Well, there's kind of a point in doing it to Nyx, right? Because you're
Yeah.
just RFGing a backup.
Yeah. You're forcing an RFG rather,
Yeah.
which, I mean, ideally you're just getting the effect, but you know, getting Nyx to RFG stuff so he can't get the free play is still pretty good.
Mhm.
Dulling and freezing the Aldo is also super good play. Making sure that, Leo doesn't have a backup to work with. Because that backup is only worth being a backup because he's not a Kingsglaive. Pelna.
Yep.
Costs.
Tap. Yep.
Yep.
See, this is interesting because like Leo once again kind of has this like kind of walk in the park of just like I'm just gonna slowly approach. I'm just gonna deal you a point of damage a
Yep.
turn. Don't worry about it. I'm just gonna put you to 6.
Well, he's got a lot of time. He's got more time to sit, to stabilize than Nick does because Nick has 4 damage on his side
yeah.
and Leo doesn't. Leo is
Yeah.
at 0.
Though Nick is also lacking any consistent discard outlet,
Sure.
which is really hurting him right now.
Yeah. But another turn and Leo might actually have 5 Kingsglaives. Oh, maybe not. Maybe not.
That was a really good time to play X stuff
That was an extremely good time to play X-Staff.
because he's still too short from using the ability.
Yep.
And I think that turns on X stuff too. I could be wrong.
That might be enough.
It's it doesn't matter why they're RFG'd as long as they're RFG'd. Actually, there's a strategy that I tried to use on Monday in locals. I was playing against Leo. We were in a mirror, and I slammed X-Staff down. I had 18 cards RFG'd. I RFG'd one with Man in Black. I wanted to RFG another, and I couldn't. I didn't have another turn to do it, and I didn't get there. But I had Man in Black and X-Death on the field, and I was like, oh, if I could just RFG one more card, I can make him break something or RFG something and then get over his board.
Yeah.
But Leo finished me off too quick in the mirror. We were playing Lightning Earth.
Yeah. I think there was some confusion because I think Nick had Ixion
Yeah.
banish, and I think Leo was just like, no, it only banishes characters. So he was like, no,
Yeah.
this is from Aldo.
Oh,
All
yeah,
that,
yeah,
rather.
yeah. Yep. That's okay. I mean, hey, we forget things sometimes. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
I've done that at least a dozen times.
Yep. Pitch Aranea, Regis.
Yep.
And Regis can do something. Not a lot, but something. And problem is, though, he is on a timer. Noctis is
Ooh,
basically
Noctis is a
free.
good play.
Basically free.
Yeah,
Still
'cause
2.
That really puts Nick on the timer because number one, Leo doesn't have cards in hand. He doesn't have
Yep.
to discard anything.
Problem is, though, I think Noctis is field to break zone as opposed to field to leaves the field. So
Put from field into break zone, but
yeah,
does that-
X-Death RFGs. It continually RFGs. So I don't think that unless Kingsglaives get broken to push over next turn.
X-Death RFG's off of his ability.
Yeah.
But, I thought you were saying when something dies.
No.
X-Death
Noctis.
RFGs.
I'm saying Noctis ability won't go off in response to X-Death
Yeah,
ability.
yeah.
So Leo can't just be like, okay, wait, X-Death, okay, Dulcim, whatever. Like, he doesn't have that to work with. He has to break his own Kingsglaives, dull 2 things, and go in. But it's all based on time and decisions. Yeah. I think Leo has a chance here, but it's not watertight.
Also, the raw amount of Ixions being played this entire
Yep.
tournament. I think we've seen one like almost every other match.
Yeah, Ixion's a good card.
It's
It got
really
a good.
good card.
The promo is beautiful.
Yeah. All right, so we see add back. Yep. Pitch again.
Okay.
Unaleska. So now he
Unaleska.
has his.
Now
he
there's a-
finally has his discard outlet.
Yep, and there's a worse timer on. There was a timer on Leo already, but now
Yeah.
it's really there. He needs to get rid of X-Death now.
Yeah, he has to start pushing through.
Yeah.
Oh, maybe Xdeath isn't a 20.
Is he not?
I
He's
guess
yeah.
not.
Unless they missed a trigger. What's Leo got?
'Cause I think the only thing that would be busted is if he just played 6-drop Felthanos right now.
Yeah.
Oh, well, no, yeah, that's.
I think Leo's trying to figure out how to deal 3 damage in one turn.
I mean, he can do it. It's just there's not a lot of good ways to do it.
And it involves a lot of trades.
Yeah, it's
'Cause
sketchy.
The big issue is that he doesn't have. He only has 1 in break zone for Nyx, so the most damage Nyx is going to do is 8k.
Yeah.
Um,
Sorry, I keep picking you up.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, no, it is what it is.
I'm very excited, Eric.
I mean,
Very
I am too. I know.
More excited than you. You're not picking up on my mic. Get tight.
I'm just not yelling as loud, but I am picking
Yeah.
up on your mic. See.
See?
Yeah. See. D
E?
E F G
H-O-J-K?
L M N O
I'm pretty sure that's actually just
Elemento
Elemento, yeah.
Elemento Park.
Elemental Park.
Menlo Park. So yeah, Leo is considering his options here, which are again like he's got options, but they're not watertight.
Yeah.
It can't guarantee anything yet, and
Yeah.
that Unileska, Weiss, X-Death all put him on a timer.
Yeah, because I think we're getting to the
Um,
point where Nick just is kind of putting him into that chokehold right now.
Yep,
That
yep.
the ice half of the deck is so good at putting him in. And just having that kind of looming threat of X stuff, just like, hey, if I RFG more stuff, or if you RFG more stuff, I get X stuff
Right.
triggers.
Real cheeky, Ian. I'm betting that's Ian.
Yeah, oh, you know it.
You know it's Ian.
I think Ian's the only one that knows the YouTube buttons well enough to constantly send those.
Touche. Just keeps going. Anxiety Pog.
Anxiety Pog. Yeah, this is...
Anxiety.
Because I'm counting 8 on Nick's end. I imagine it's like somewhere around 10 on...
It's got to be like 9 or
Leo's.
10 on Leo, or like 8 or 9 on Leo's. Pitch Alba for Sonatus. Okay.
Trying to keep his head empty.
Yeah.
But I don't think it's worth it to... it's not worth it to Alba, you know. So FF...
Dulling-
Oh, okay. So
dulling
this is
off
a
Sonatus.
good...
Oh. Oh.
I don't know if I like that.
Oh.
I don't know if I like
No.
that. Only because Weiss is going to be 9k in a second.
Yeah, but Leo could have pushed for game here.
I think that's what he's trying to do.
Well, no, but he's breaking to buff instead of
Oh.
dull.
Yeah. But he's...
Or is it forward? Is Noctis forward?
No, it's... I believe
character.
Let me double
Yeah.
check.
So Nick is at 6 now. Boop, boop. No EXs for Nick.
When a category 15 character enters their
Character.
field dull, or when a Final Fantasy 15 character, character.
So yeah, Leo could have just pushed for game there.
That's what he was doing. Because the thing is, he had too many forwards up. He had to do at least one. He didn't even do a trade. He won off of the Regis.
Oh, I know, but I'm
Yeah.
saying like he could have broken both of his backups. Dulled 2 things.
Tread entered this turn. He wouldn't be able to use the ability.
He kills for Regis. Like,
Regis has to be targeted first.
Oh, I forgot about that. Yeah, because it was
now
like
he's.
gotcha.
Does Noctis trigger off of himself category other than Noctis? Nope.
Yeah, other than Noctis, and that's why you get rid of Noctis right there because he's the only good target. Everything else gets arguably canceled, but Leo can still do it.
Please tell me we're about to see Felthanos.
I want to see a final game here. I want to see it come down to the wire.
It's already down to the wire.
The
in my
electrical
opinion. It's
wire.
right
Zap,
there.
zap.
Because Nick has to like really tighten this chokehold just to push through.
Pelna for free. Wait, Pelna should have been free.
Why?
Regis?
Regis makes it cost 1 less.
Yeah, and Pelna gets reduced by having.
Did he over? Well, it's possible he. I think he intentionally overpaid. Well, I don't think he's allowed to do that.
Why? Doesn't say can't.
Wait, Regis reduces by 1, right?
Yeah, it doesn't say can't become 0. Or
But
does he?
you can't overpay outside of overpaying for an element.
But he wasn't overpaid.
Pelna costs 0. Regis reduces him by 1 too. Well, unless I'm.
Pelna reduces
misremembering.
himself by 1. Regis reduces by 1.
The cost for to cast your Kingsglaive is reduced by 1.
Yeah,
So
and
Pelno
Pelno
was
reduces
free.
himself. He should have been free.
Yeah, which
Leo didn't need
I
to pitch
think
for it. That's my point. Leo didn't need to pitch for it.
He wanted to, but he shouldn't have because you're not allowed to. You're not allowed to overpay for 0. One sec, I'm gonna grab.
Let's go double check that.
One
One
sec, I'll
sec.
be right back.
One sec. Ty will be back in a moment. Judge. Judge. The timing of a different comment I just heard was pretty funny. Oh man. All right, let's see if they're. I think they had. Yeah, they have to rewind that. Yeah,
Joe was literally distracted for a minute.
that's hilarious. Okay, so gameplay resumes.
because it's important because it keeps a card in hand to discard.
Yeah,
for-
that forcibly has to be rewound if possible, which
Yeah.
it was. Visalis gets played for 2. The judge. So
Okay, so
Pelna should have been
been
free.
but Leo overpaid by paying 2 for it, which if I remember correctly, you're not allowed to do.
Yeah.
Because if a card you can't overpay more outside of like color fixing. Like you can't like discard.
Stream effects. Oh yeah.
Ooh, yeah, thank you.
Thank you. Yeah, that is courtesy of Kyle Cook. His info and portfolio, his humble portfolio is linked in our channel's description. Channel description.
Finally broke X stuff.
Hey, and took a damage too. So, 2 damage.
And he was able to avoid the discard too.
Yeah, right.
See, now it's good that he kept that card for free.
Yeah. I still want to see a game 3.
Same.
Yeah, like I was saying earlier in the stream, much earlier in the stream, I guess. Yeah, this whole overlay was designed in 2 days. Kyle works fast, so I appreciate it very much. Are you looking at ways you might get over Fulthanos?
No, someone.
No?
It's been bothering. So I've had FFTCG open just for like references for cards, and there's
Shut
a
it
deck
off.
in Popular called Bulbasaur Control, and I'm just like, why?
And
but
it's
it-
because of
Aster Proliferan.
I've seen people using that card.
I think it's weird.
All right, so Leo did a bunch of stuff, and yep, we still have Sephiroth. I think he passed. Yeah, Leo passed.
But Leo doesn't have any cards to discard to Sephiroth. Sephiroth can't kill anything right now.
Yep.
So Sephiroth's on attack trigger doesn't do anything.
Yep. And
Weiss
Leo just
can't
takes 2
Dawn
damage, I
Freeze.
guess, but he doesn't want to swing in.
Like that's the thing is he really can't do anything. Like Nick is on such a tightrope right now that there's almost nothing he can do. Like he has to. We're seeing 4. X death again. Oh my god.
Oh, E-Man, the
insane.
judge text was literally just me pressing a button that said judge. But that's a text thing. That's not even part of the regular overlay. That's just me That's just me having text. But yeah, I thought that was a good idea just because every time we call judge, it's just like we're sitting here talking about the judge call, and people have to like listen to know that we're having a judge call. So, I think I just put some literally lazy text just on the screen for that one. That was just a last-minute decision by me last night. I take full credit for that one. That one wasn't Kyle, as much as I appreciate his fantastic work on the overlay. Yeah, another X Death comes down, and now the timer is Leo has to finish this off quick, or he's gonna get his face bashed in.
But the issue is he's losing a card every turn.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. The pressure is,
And now
he's 20,000 leagues under the sea trying to see the Titanic.
Yeah, now he. Oh my god. Oh my god. Out of the blue. I was not expecting
was
a
not ready for
Titanic
that one.
submarine joke. Sorry, submersible joke.
Submersible. He didn't make it out of like expired carbon fiber, but
Yeah.
you know he's down there.
I don't
breaking
know.
the
I
X
just,
death?
I just think
Yeah.
I would have survived.
The other Felthanos
okay,
goes
that was a good-
down.
that was a
That's
nice,
rough for
crack.
Leo.
'Cause
Leo
Leo just needs
has
a way
to
to
push
dull
through for number
two.
6.
He just needs a way to dull one, honestly.
True, yeah.
I will lose it, absolutely lose it if Nick plays another X death.
I mean, there's a tiny chance. Wait, is there?
He's-
Leo's
I
killed
know
2.
he's running 3,
Yeah.
but I don't know if one got RFG'd or if one got pitched earlier. I'm pretty sure one got pitched and then RFG'd earlier. Too sooner. It's okay. I'm gonna listen to
Ooh.
some Blink 182 to cheer myself up.
Jesus. Now Ty coming in. Just like Orphan. Orphan hitting what? What?
Orphan.
Oh. Wow, that one wasn't even on purpose. I was talking about the card, Orphan. Dang. Too good.
For a second, I thought you went that far. I was just like, bro.
Every time you say too soon, I make it worse. Keep going, E-Man. See what happens. ShantottoCast can get darker.
All right. I'm trying to figure out what's happening. Okay. So block.
All right, so yeah,
Swing
that's,
Regis.
yep.
And pass, yeah. One
Okay,
card in
so
hand.
Leo still has the tiniest chance, but Nick can use the Unalesca, which will force the Nero effect.
Or
And
force the next, you mean?
well, it'll
the
force.
Weiss.
Sorry, Weiss.
Yeah.
Yeah, Nero and Weiss together, and then yeah.
That's the one thing I've noticed when I've been playing them in Earth Ice. Everyone forgets who does what. Everyone. It's just
Yeah.
like, okay, so
Well,
Weiss is making me discard. I'm gonna almost Ross that. It's like, no.
Yeah. Well, I confused. I get the names backwards. I don't
Yeah.
know why I think Weiss is named Nero. Maybe it's because of Devil May Cry 4.
Yeah.
Like I don't know. But lightning comes in, effect. Pay to do stuff to Nyx.
I always have to reread Lightning 'cause
RFG.
there's so much.
The Libertus for the effect. Unalesca effect. Or pay. Wait, what? Oh, pay for the other lightning effect. What's he paying 1 for with Unalesca? He's not discarding anything.
He's paying 1 to Lightning to make him discard, I think.
Oh, okay. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Because he doesn't have anything to discard himself. That's a good combo.
Yeah.
So break the tread, and then RFG the tread, back to back. Is
Yeah.
I think what he's doing. Leo's just shaking the card violently.
He's like, I swear this
He's
works.
like,
I swear to
it's
God
like-
this works.
I'm holding priority. Dang it! Tread is called priority.
Unless is he trying to do the choose a dull forward break it?
He might be.
That's
Either
assuming
way,
that Lightning's attacking right now.
yeah, dulling again. Okay. Yeah, to break lightning. Oh, to break with lightning effect. Gotcha.
Yeah, okay, that's what I thought.
Yeah. So they're
Yeah.
I think they rewound to try it again, make sure they get their priorities straight, literally and figuratively. And then that doesn't go through. Yeah. Paying 2. Leo's holding priority for something. Oh, Joe is stepping in like, okay, we gotta get a judge on that one. Let me just do the boop 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 boop. Phil, don't give me that look.
Nice hearing. I love it.
Yeah, using tread to pump. Yeah. That's what I was saying before. Like you pop tread to do the effect, and then RFG the tread.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you got a Verdian.
Yeah. So it's yeah. He's doing 2 things with 1 card, which is why Kingsglaive is so good because you can do that. Get that off screen. Damage comes in for Leo, putting him at 4. No EXs this game, which is rough for him. But I think he still has
Swing Regis.
Yeah, swing Regis,
Block.
and then
26
Yeah.
damage, yeah.
Okay, so Leo gets one
Oh
too.
boy.
Woo!
Yeah, they should have about 20 minutes left.
Okay.
Oh boy.
Now it's getting interesting.
Mhm.
Now this is pod
The
racing.
question is, will Leo stick the Felfanas this game?
Look, we all know he's been hoping. He's been trying so hard, and he survived this far.
There's a Judge Judy emoji?
At a Judge Judy emoji, I will consider it. We'll see.
Alternatively, we just have like a little Gabranth that just like pops up in the
Oh
corner.
yeah, no, okay, yeah, that I like. That's thematic.
Or actually, you know, what, because I'm me, I'll commission a cute little chibi Judge from Final Fantasy Tactics Advance.
Oh,
who's
that's a hell of
holding
a
up
one.
the yellow card.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Lightning attacks, pay 1 to dull Nyx. Leo removes Nyx effect. Nyx responds, dull Nyx again, resolves. Nyx pays 2 to break. Yeah, Leo, yeah. Doesn't break Nyx.
Yeah.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah.
I I think the wording and confusing with each other is what confused them. So
Yeah.
there was some miscommunication going on that Joe had to step in and
Yeah.
talk about it. But yes, that is effectively what happened, KP. Thank you. I appreciate that. Yeah, I mean, stress of the moment can cause lots of failures to communicate.
Getting on the airplane and coming home. The best of luck to Nick and Leo. Yep. We'll see
Yeah.
you soon.
See you soon, Peter.
Hopefully
Safe
see you
travels.
next week.
Yeah, safe travels, dude.
Also, do you know how long the drive is?
To
next week?
Wisconsin?
Yeah.
For Kim
Isn't
and
it like-
it's gonna be like 2 hours roughly.
I remember mine being close to the same. I think
Yeah.
I'm like hour and a half, hour 45.
We're going up the night before to stay with her cousins.
Oh,
I
okay.
think so because it's not a bad drive for us, and her cousins are putting us up for the night. So
Yeah, I'm probably just running the day of. I'll just
Yeah.
wake up early.
that's fair.
Get
Well,
some
you live
breakfast on the
closer
way.
anyway because you live
Yeah.
45 minutes
Because I
north.
remember I googled it. And I'm like, oh, it's only like an hour 30. Like, yeah, I'll do that.
Yeah, it's not bad.
So we see the.
Just shooting. Ooh,
Oh, I like that.
not terrible. Not a bad idea. We'll talk it out, and we got stuff to work with now. Yeah. So yep, Nero. Restrictor into Nero into Weiss. Nick's text changes daily, so understandable there's mistakes. Oh my god.
Oh, I'm like crying. I'm laughing so hard.
Nick's the Knicks.
It does. It every time I read that card, it does something else. Oh. You gotta put a hashtag in it.
Thank you.
Make it all one word.
Nick's the Knicks.
Nix the Nix.
Nix the
Hashtag ban
Knicks.
Nix. It's too good. Hashtag ban Nix.
Oh man, this has been a really good stream. We appreciate everybody tuning in. This has been fun. Man, good times. Oh,
Oh, are we seeing 4?
yes,
Let's
he's doing it.
He did it.
He did it. He got him down.
Thanos landed. Let's go. GG.
Houston, we have touchdown. Touchdown.
We should just have an air horn ready
Oh,
for
Jesus.
Felfanas.
I am not putting an air horn on here. It'll blow out the stream. The mics can handle it. The stream can't. Oh man. All right. So Felthanos against 2 backups.
Yeah. The Felthanos has landed.
Oh man.
See,
Now
Nick's lost. He doesn't even know what to do anymore.
Knicks versus Nick. Nick
Nick.
versus Knicks.
Yeah. That's the target. Felthanos.
can't-
Felthanos
yeah.
negates.
Womp womp.
Katsif.
Behemoth
Yeah.
K. Yeah, get rid of it.
Honestly,
Draw one.
I'm not
yeah.
gonna lie. I think I would have kept him with it because that card is absolutely useless to him right now.
No, I disagree.
Really?
I disagree.
Because the thing is, he draws 2. He can't play it next turn. Like the only thing
It
he
doesn't
can do
matter.
is he could pitch it for.
If you
Ooh,
have the card,
Oh my god, that cloud is cursed.
yeah, that card
Oh
really
my
like
god, every single time.
Cloud really likes damage.
Cloud really likes being damaged.
Well, if you watch the Advent Children, okay, he gets really powerful after he gets stabbed.
Fair enough. Fair
So
enough.
like
True.
preferences.
Pitching 2 for
Hey
Nyx.
Nix, what up?
Oh my god.
Wow. Yep,
Leo's just playing 2
now,
ban-worthy
yeah,
cards right now.
Now Leo is doing exactly what he wants to do. So Nick can do things. And he's oh man. Oh geez, X Death getting slammed like what, this turn 3? And yeah. RFGing a bunch of cards. And I don't think he's at 20 yet, but he's at a number, so it's more than 10. I think Nick is just gonna try and force the RFG after a while. I think it was too soon to slam the X Death, but
Yeah.
I mean, hey,
Because Xeth is a good answer. Or I don't want to call it like a great answer to Felthanos.
it's the
But, like,
only
Felthanos-
viable answer here
Felthanos can't attack over, which
Yeah.
is an important part of it.
until Lulu hits and then they trade.
Yeah.
But you
But
don't,
you
you
don't
don't
wanna-
want to trade Philthanos for X Death generally.
Yeah.
Unless it's like late game, like the very end. They're
I saw
6
that-
and 6.
I saw Leo giggle at like, do you seriously want to deal me a point of damage? All right. Oh,
Pro.
I don't know why, but my head just screamed like, oh, that's an Odin.
Yeah, it could
I
have
was
been
like really expected. Oh,
Physalis.
2-drop Physalis?
Yeah, he played it
Interesting.
earlier. He played it last game.
I'm not gonna lie, I thought that Physalis was only to fuel the other one.
I mean, it could be.
Gains 3k power, remove top 2, you may cast them. All right. Oh yeah, impulse draw.
Yep.
Which
And then damage going in. Restrictor.
I don't want to say I'm complaining about this because I'm not, but like, why do they put impulse draw into ice? Ice is the
I
weirdest
think everything
card
has
to
a little
put-
bit of impulse draw.
Well, this is one sec. Do you know what impulse draw means?
It's the reveal or whatever, and then you can cast them temporarily until
Yeah.
later. Yeah.
Ice is the only color that has it right now.
Is it?
Yeah, Zidane is permanent. You can cast it whenever. There might be one card in fire that lets you.
Snow. Well, Ice Fire Snow in 13.
Really?
But nobody runs that card. But
Yeah.
yeah, that's what that card does. The 2-drop. It's 1 and 1.
Oh yeah, you can.
It's not a good card, but it's a card.
But it also has to be category 13.
Yeah, I mean, but it's still. I mean, yeah. If you're running him, you're running him a deck that's 13.
Yeah.
So
So I think right now.
anyway,
So now here's the question: Is does Nick try to just outpace and just start swinging in for damage?
I think that's what Nick has to do.
I'm not sure because the thing is, number one, you're scared of an X Death, right? Or
Yeah.
you're scared of an Odin.
But
right?
well, he's scared of an Odin, but also he has to wait. He has to make sure that Nyx doesn't get fuel.
Oh, okay. We're seeing
So
the.
we're getting Ixion to break the
Ixion.
Physalis, I think.
Yeah, I think
yeah.
it's just to break myself.
He wants the Physalis out of the way.
I mean, obviously, you're not pumping it for the.
Yeah.
My personal opinion, I would have waited until.
Then Axis RFG.
Ooh. In my opinion, I would have waited until.
Or break. Yeah.
What's the
or
card?
Axis break. Yeah.
2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
Axis RFG. Yeah.
Okay, yeah. So
X Death
I think
is
X Death is
not
like
there yet.
4 cards away.
Yeah, he's close. I think he's like 2 or 3 cards away. He's got to be close at this point.
So-
Everything Leo does with an RFG gets him closer.
Yeah.
So he's got to get rid of the X Death before he RFGs too much.
Yeah.
But he's forced to keep RFGing. So this is a very cerebral situation where they're both trying to keep track of that RFG count for the exact opposite reasons of the other person.
Yeah.
One's like, hey, I want more RFG. The other one's like, I want to RFG things, but I can't.
I shouldn't.
I shouldn't, yeah. Shantotto comes in, and I think it's, Physalis is the pick here. Because what are you going to do with the Weiss, right?
Yeah, he's
Like,
just filling out the board at this point.
Yeah, you gotta overwhelm, or you're not gonna get much.
But personally, this is just me. Well, no, never mind. I was gonna say you want to save that for the 5-drop Physalis so you can start getting the effect off, but
Philthanos?
Philthanos is the issue. Yeah.
Philthanos just carries
So
so
is he lightning?
hard.
Lightning can't target, so
There's no hand.
rather lightning can target whatever she wants, but she can't kill
Right.
Philthanos.
So Leo
whatever she-
at
No EX bursts. That's rough.
Yeah, but Leo's okay with that right now. Again, thinning the deck.
Mhm.
God forbid you put him at 5 and he draws an Odin,
Yeah.
because then he's dealing
Swing
more
for
damage.
Thanos.
So Swingful Thanos, Edward. That was 3.
Passes. I know what he's got planned. Okay. So he did this last game. He's saving. Is that Tread? I always forget that guy's name.
What is he? Is he a 1-drop?
The 2-drop backup.
Oh no, that's Pelna.
No, that
No?
2-drop.
Oh, Sonatus.
it's not his.
that's
Yeah.
Sonatus.
He's been saving it for XF kills
Yeah.
specifically. He did that last game too.
Yeah.
And that's honestly the play. Weiss does become a 9-can, damn it. Yeah. So you could just Thanos.
Weiss is there,
Speaking
yeah.
Speak of the devil. Yeah. And then he does get the narrow effect. Everything has to target. Thanos.
There we go. I was wondering why the camera seemed so dark here and then light over here.
Yeah.
I was like, oh, it's just my screen brightness, like just on this laptop. Weiss does become 9k and damage 5, so we can test Thanos. Yeah.
Yeah.
So like,
he
unless
said that
Lulu
right
is there,
before he played the Weiss too.
yeah, unless Lulu is there or no, it's Lulu. Lulu is what does
Yeah.
it. Yeah. So yeah, Nick has to just overplay and rush him.
Ooh, that's actually rough.
So yeah, Zeromus is this is a threat.
And it's hasty.
So lightning goes in, hooded man. Damage 4, damage 5. Uh-oh.
Because he doesn't have any.
He has to block Nyx, and he doesn't have anything in the break zone to RFG. Has to block Nyx.
Alternatively, really? Because so what I was expecting him to pay off the backup. Oh no, the backup you have to pay 3, don't you?
Yep.
Ooh, this is rough. Because I feel so bad because Leo finally got Thanos off,
Yep.
and now it's just not working for him.
And yeah, this is it. I think Leo just got overpowered. Unfortunately, Thanos didn't make a difference as much here because Nick was like,
But-
fine, I'll play around it.
Because the other thing is, it doesn't matter because Thanos is going to get dulled at the end of the turn. So it's,
Well, yeah, because
Zeromus-
Zeromus does indiscriminately. It just happens. It's
he
not a
has
target.
to kill Zeromus right now, or he insta loses.
Well, I think he loses anyway. Unfortunately, He just got overpowered.
I think Nick just got like the perfect follow up to seeing that Thanos, where he got to kind of ignore him for a lot of it.
He Nick built an avalanche without avalanche.
You know, that's fair.
And depending on whether we're gonna have one more game after like another match after that, I don't think we are.
Yeah, we do. We have grand finals.
True, but it's not for Nat's invite because it just
Yeah.
trickles down to whoever wins here. So, we don't have. I mean, they don't have to play it out, but they can.
Yeah.
Guess it just depends. We'll see what the judges decide.
Okay. So
Or what the players say. So, yep,
Yeah.
they called it. Nick gets it. Boop, 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 boop. Yep, that is it for Nick. Nick gets to go 2 Nats.
top 2. Yeah. Oh yeah, Nance.
Wait, nope, wrong person. Oh God, nope. There we go. Sorry.
Ooh.
Oh man, that was a very good semifinals there.
Yeah.
Whew. Man, yeah. Zeromus just dulls end of turn. Other top 4 is Brian and Justin, if I remember correctly.
Brian and Justin.
Yeah,
Okay. Justin beat out Brian. Oh,
I don't know, but
no,
they were
the
playing each other.
The other match was
Yeah,
Justin Brian.
that was the other match, and I know that it didn't really matter who won because they both get their Nats invites already, or I should say, Brian gets it because Justin already has one, and then yeah, Justin, Brian, Leo, and Nick. Yeah, very well done by all our top. I mean, our top 8 all earned their wins 100%. But obviously, you know, it gets more well done as you go up the top. Difference being, it's not shoe leather, and it's actually, you know, just well played,
Yeah.
not
Yeah.
cooked over.
Damn, that was-
So Brian and Nick go to Nats. Justin already is going to Nats.
Yeah.
Unfortunately, we have to say that Leo is the only one excluded from the club.
Yeah.
But hey,
Leo's
Leo's
next week.
yeah, Leo has
Until he loses to me
there's
and or Eric.
probably. Well, I gotta play better if I'm gonna beat him this time. Leo and I are pretty back and forth in our matchups. I just gotta not face you.
I gotta face Eric. I gotta play against Eric.
You and I actually have been getting more and more even over the years. Like, you used to beat me really, really consistently, and
Yeah.
I've been getting a little bit better, I think.
I think you have.
I don't think I'm all the way up there, but
I'm going to say it again. You're a good player who plays bad decks. You're a
Hey,
good player
oof,
who plays
bad
bad decks. Or
decks.
you're a bad, yeah, you're a good player who plays bad decks.
bad
You
decks.
play inoptimal decks.
Yeah, I play some
Suboptimal.
suboptimal decks, but I play fun decks.
Yeah.
That being said, I played Black Mages for a while. I played Soiree before
Yeah,
they were
And
cool.
you did well, yeah.
I played 13. I
And
did
you
pretty well.
Yeah.
Uh,
It's almost like if you play a good deck,
yeah.
you do good.
I might play. You know, I have Earth Lightning with Arc and Chaos now that I
Yeah.
might play. Like that,
Oh, yeah,
play,
what are you thinking about playing for next week?
I have no idea. Honestly, it's a coin toss between a couple of those. I'm gonna pick two of those decks and
Yeah.
probably flip a coin.
Yeah.
But I feel comfortable with. I feel very comfortable with a lot of decks.
Yeah.
And that's something I think I'm happy with is the
Yeah.
fact that I feel comfortable with multiple kinds of decks.
Yeah. Ask me what deck I'm playing.
What deck you playing?
Earth Ice. I'm playing
Yeah.
Earth Ice.
I know.
Have fun, everybody.
Give it away, don't you? Yeah, just everyone's gonna come prep for Earth
Everyone
Ice.
already knows. Like,
Well, everybody here knows.
so
The people from Wisconsin don't all know.
yeah, true.
Not
but,
all of them. Some of them do.
what was I gonna? I'm like Scarlet from Nikkei Goddess of Victory
God damn.
because she uses a sword to kill raptures.
Yeah.
And raptures will never. She's the only Nikkei that uses a sword, so no rapture will evolve to beat her because there's only one. There's no need to evolve to beat her if there's only one of her.
Uh-huh.
And she's using a suboptimal thing. I'm using Earth Ice. No one's gonna build specifically against Earth Ice. They're gonna build against 13 like they should. They're gonna build against Wall like they should. They're gonna build against, I guess, Kingsglaive like they should. But they're not gonna build up against Earth Ice. No one will build their deck to counter Earth Ice, and if they do, they're a fool because you're losing to everything else. I think my worst matchup. I legit think my worst matchup is Mono Water. I think if I can avoid playing against Mono Water all next week, I'm fine.
I think you might have some trouble. Well, how do you do against Storm?
I do pretty well.
You do well?
I have some trouble against it.
Because Mono Windstorm might give you more trouble than Ice Wind,
Yeah.
I think. Although
Honestly,
Ice Wind
Ice-
might do some damage
Ice Wind
too.
is what deals me the most amount of damage because it locks me out of Earth.
Yeah.
Yeah, so we'll see. We'll see. I'm excited to see what I play against next week. I just realized that I need to like practice.
Yeah.
But
Well-
I got a bunch of games in yesterday because I'm expecting to see summoners that I think I have a pretty good matchup against.
Yep.
I'm expecting to see Warrior of Light, which I think I have an okay matchup against.
Yeah.
I'm expecting to see 13, which I
I
think I
can
have
help
a good
you with.
matchup against.
I can help you against 3 different decks.
Yeah.
At least on
Yeah.
Monday if you want. If
I
you're
do
coming
need to practice
locals.
against Dark because I played against Ice Water or no, not Ice Water. Water Earth,
Yeah.
which I think is like one of the better builds of it, and I did pretty well because I was able to I just kept their hand thin enough that it was hard for them to play Chaos.
Yeah.
And I just avoided playing Shantotto. So
Yeah. That's fair.
yeah, it's really not hard to avoid playing Shantotto in that deck, and that really surprised me.
Yeah, I mean, depending on how wide the board goes, if they see you're playing something that can have Shantotto, they're gonna go wide, and
Yeah.
then what do you do against a really wide board?
Yeah.
You have to board wipe.
Yeah.
But you run some board wipes in your, so like.
That's why I run because Titan kills Chaos, which
Yeah.
is really good. Shadow Lord kills Chaos, which is really good. I have my options.
Yeah.
If they put out Guard at Rydia, Shadow Lord kills Summoners,
Yeah.
which is good. Like, I have options.
Sure. I'm gonna go see what the situation is over there.
All right,
And I'll be back.
I'm gonna run to the bathroom, so let's switch it to be right back. All right, we'll be back in a second.
Hi. Eric's in the bathroom right now, but we're getting ready for the next game. Let's switch it over. Fancy, fancy. That's what they're competing for. We'll see. We'll see what they get. It'll definitely be interesting.
Hydrate or dihydrate, bro.
Ooh, Pex.
Yeah, I got 2 packs, so I finished off a box. So
Good
let's
luck.
see if I get anything good. I highly doubt it, but we'll see. Oh, crystal. Okay,
No cloud.
not a cloud.
Megan changed Nick's name to Natty Nick.
Oh, Mog. Okay,
Oh,
Umaro.
that's not terrible. Yeah.
Not terrible.
Yep.
You got the names and stuff. Okay. Oh, we gotta change timer. Boop. Script.
Oh, that's. Oh, they have infinite time.
Then we don't have to put a timer on.
Yeah.
That's fine.
That's why I just turned it off.
Okay, that's fine.
I was trying to edit the code because I wanted it to be like 9999.
Oh,
But
no.
I couldn't work it out.
Yeah, well, no, you got to do it in here. It's the script menu. I got to show you how to run everything just in
Oh,
case.
they're resolving mulligans. Oh,
Yeah.
we're hopping in. Let's go.
Well, luckily, we're already on the window.
So Oracle, get a crystal.
Okay.
Give me. Where's the Pokemon energy? Oh,
Let me just run over and give him the crystal I pulled a moment ago.
I got. Oh, Justin already taking a game loss. He didn't have a card in his deck.
Wait, what?
Yeah, he forgot a card.
Oh. Oh my God. Did they really literally just give him a game loss?
I'm joking, but they could be.
Okay.
It's kind of at Nick's.
I was gonna say.
Which
it's-
personally, if I was Nick, I'd just be like, oh yeah, that's a fucking game loss. for that pretty thing. Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Also, Nick told me before this round, it has been almost exactly a year since he started playing. That's
Nick was a
impressive.
fast learner, dude. He
Yeah.
picked this stuff up fast.
Yeah. Also, he's gonna try to get a refund for next week. He's like, I gotta start saving up for a plane ticket.
Yeah, that's fair. Every buck counts.
Wait, they didn't actually give him a game.
No, I was just joking about it.
They gave me a game. I won't talk about that. You guys are out here. I mean, we can mute.
All right. So Oracle get a crystal, and then we see
Yep.
pitch Sephiroth. We get Edward. Ooh, that Edward's actually really nice. this
It's
early.
lard. Yeah, get rid of RFG stuff before
And Unalesca, also
anything
nice.
goes in the break zone. Or enough stuff goes in the break zone and Lena hits the field. This is gonna be good. That's a good start.
That's a really
It's
good
just
start for
two
Nick.
two solid backups that both do nasty. Literally, you can just discard stuff and then okay, RFG that stuff
Yeah, but
back to back.
I think a good play for Nick right now is if he could play Weiss off of 2 cards and then Unileska and just Unileska and Edward just to get rid of stuff.
Yeah.
Like pitches Tomos, blue worm, draw card. Are we gonna go? Are we extending further? Nope. All right. Oh, Ixion's actually a really good card for this matchup.
Yeah.
Restrictor, draw.
Restrictor Weiss or Nero. Nero into Weiss.
I think you want Nero,
the
yeah.
bottom card.
I think you want Nero, and then you just hold Edward up to.
Mm-hmm.
I think you RFG the Leviathan.
Isn't it
And
Justin with a Y for? By the way,
Is it?
I think so.
I assumed. My bad.
I think so. Yeah.
You need to hold up. I was gonna say hold up Edward for now. Oh, I should have held that for next turn. Though I guess he wants to worry about Elena, but
Yeah.
I don't know. That might be a bit much. Narrow search
Nero
Weiss.
search Weiss.
Because I think Nick knows if I could just set up. If I could just set up and I can start just contending.
Nick needs to be
with
set up
the-
sooner so he can give himself a buffer.
Yeah.
I don't know how much of a buffer he'll get if Justin can really ramp,
Yeah.
because that's a good ramp. Is 3 cards, 3 backups, and a Porum. That's a
Porum.
good ramp. Blank something every turn. That's solid.
Especially, well, they already pitched Ixion.
Yeah.
So I would say Ixion just to kill Porum might be worth it. Might be a bit
maybe.
much.
Might be a
but-
bit much.
But
yeah.
Ixion's 2, right? Yeah. Oh, okay.
It
there-
doesn't matter
even
now,
better.
Rama.
Yeah. Okay. Yep.
Even cheaper.
I'll shut up. Like
Yeah.
that was the better answer.
He's the RFG before Lena dropped. Well, yeah, as we were saying
Yeah.
earlier, yeah. You literally just,
Yeah.
make him
'Cause
discard
that
and
would-
then
that
make
would-
him RFG.
That would technically be a suboptimal Lena play because you're just playing it without anything, and you have it open it.
Oh, you
for
wouldn't
it to
play
get
Lena
killed.
at that point.
Yeah,
Like, you just
but-
wouldn't.
but it's better safe than sorry. Oh wow,
Dull and free-
that
yeah.
was actually really nice.
Dulling and freezing waters backups really, really hurts.
Yeah, because so I was talking to Nick about I explained to him the concept of mid range,
Yeah.
and I think he's really been able to like kind of encompass the spirit of
Yeah.
mid range this entire tournament, where
well,
he
no, I
has
think-
games like the game against Leo where he's playing very control, and then he has other games where he's just speeding through and just knocking
Well,
him down.
That's the funny thing, right? I think he's a player who excels with mid range.
Yeah.
Because he plays every deck like it's mid range.
Yeah.
And I think now he has one.
Ooh, pitching the cloud is a really good idea. It's a dull and freeze. Yep.
It's not clogging.
Yeah. I think you wanna hit the 4-drop summoner off of that though.
Oh, he wants the 1-drop Shantotto.
Yeah.
Oh, the Shantotto
that's
costs
the
1.
play.
Yeah. And then he just gets Sephiroth. Why not?
Yeah.
Or
'Cause
Cloud. He could have gotten Cloud too. I think both are fine.
The only other thing I could think of him hitting is like grabbing another Weiss in case that one dies.
Yeah,
But,
I mean,
but that is such a like
whatever. Kadaj though. Kadaj is solid.
RFG2. Yeah.
Yeah, you
I
don't
think-
not. I think he's
There's
gonna,
no point in dulling Shantotto. So
Yeah. Cloud and Weiss.
those are the two like good, probably best targets.
Yeah. 100%. Without the Sephiroth there.
Yeah.
Yes. Agree.
Surprised to see that cloud outside of damage.
Yeah, right? It's a magnet for damage. And it's funny that Kadaj did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah.
That's
Oh
some
yeah. That's
flavor.
actually really cute. Yeah. It's some really nice flavor.
Kadaj got revenge.
Ooh, I actually forgot about something. Let's see how this resolves.
What was it? Say it
Um,
quietly.
a Thomas gets around Weiss's hexproof.
Yeah.
Passes. Keeping.
I mean, yeah. What are you gonna do, right?
Yeah,
Like 1, 2 cards in hand.
This is like exactly what Nick wants, where Nick can just play like as comfortably as possible, just pitch stuff, dull and freeze things. Like,
Yup.
because here we're gonna see Unalaska.
Unileska effect to shit Edward.
With a discard.
Ooh,
and then dull and
Leviathan.
freeze.
That's a good. Yeah, that's a good hit.
I'm surprised. I don't know why he's
yeah,
not hitting the 4 drop.
Oracle. Because the 4 drop's done. It ETBs.
Yeah,
It's just an ETB.
Oh, that's minus. Oh, that's not. Yes.
Ash.
Oh yeah,
it
that's
doesn't
not
do enough.
Yeah.
Doesn't even do remotely enough.
That is not the EX you want to hit.
Yeah, not soon at least.
Yeah. Because I'm wondering if it would have been worth it. Well, okay, blue worm. Okay, actually, that's exactly what you want to see in damage.
Yeah, that's a well, sort of.
The thing is, you just don't want to. This deck doesn't have a lot of ways to deal with monsters, so you just don't want to deal with it. You're better off just saying, "Screw it," like I'm gonna wait.
That is my fault. I meant to tell you. That is my fault. So they
Oh, Sildra.
Soldiers, yeah. This is a good card. It's a good play.
1, 2, 3, 4. Nick also has to watch out. Justin's coming up on Lena range.
Yeah.
But Lena doesn't have any targets.
Well, here's the thing, though.
If you pitch Leviathan with the Lena effect.
Yeah, but here's the other thing. Edward can do the thing before the cost is. Oh no! If Lena's on the field, he can't.
Yeah, exactly. That's
Which,
the.
well, if you know there's Lena
Weiss.
coming, though.
All right, RFGs, the Sildra.
Yeah, you definitely want to hit that break zone before Lena comes down, because then when Lena comes down, that's where you're feeling bad.
Yeah.
Right now, I think Nick still has an advantage, but it's not as distinct anymore, especially with that unit reducing costs of summons. Like water plays a lot of summons.
Faisal. Oh, no cards in hand.
Faisal
Let's get those value off.
That's rough.
The other thing is like Faisal. So keeping Ash on the field is so smart because
then they can't play another one.
Yeah, that's the thing is like Ash is really good because she's a 1-drop 9K that kills something on enter. If you can just stop them from playing another one,
damage 4, no EX.
Yep.
And yep, Nick might do the Edward.
At the very least, he's like looking through.
I don't see why not. Yeah, like it costs him nothing to do the Edward effect.
Well, he could. Yeah, because the only thing I can think of is that he could try to like kind of feign like, oh, I have like a Rama in hand. I have like a 2 or a 3-drop summon.
Yeah,
but oh, I know what he's doing.
X-Death effect.
Yeah, he's gonna
X-Death effect. And 1, and 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Nick had, I think,
that might be
7.
enough. At the very least, X-Death is 10K.
Yeah, X-Death is buff. And man, that could actually be the beginning of the end.
He's gonna hit the Leviathan.
Yeah.
Oh my god, Nick is playing this so well.
Nick picked up this deck like 3 weeks ago.
Yeah.
Like that's
This is
insane.
crazy. I remember playing against him the first day he played. I'm so proud. Oh, pass?
On the upside, Justin has some cool tattoos.
Oh, I was looking at those earlier. Those
some
are
good
some
ink, dude.
sick tattoos.
Some good ink.
Oh, I want more. I want more so bad.
Unalesca effect? Yeah,
Unalaska. The
just
problem
keeping
is
it
no Weiss on field.
doesn't
but-
matter at this point. Nick just wants to secure position in game.
Because I think,
Hey, Tomos.
yeah,
Yeah.
I think you get rid of Shantotto. I don't think Shantotto's doing anything for you right now.
I would say Physalis. Oh,
Or
oh,
you-
sorry.
Physa-
Yeah, you the
Physalis
player
swing,
selects.
yeah.
Yeah. Physalis can do work.
And then,
Cahola,
Cahola.
blank the X death. That's a smart call.
yeah,
But this is just holding on. This feels like for this game it feels like Justin fell off the cliff and is reaching for like a root on the side of it.
yeah.
Like he's
Like,
there's
'Cause
chances.
The thing that really blows me away right now is that Nick is playing so aggro and he has 4 backups. Like,
Yeah.
he's playing ridiculously aggro.
Well, he's not even
Oh,
playing
so he's going for the
aggro.
draw. Oh no, cards in head. Yeah, draw
Yeah,
card.
Physalis effect damage EX on the Waka. So that's gonna draw a card, but I don't think it matters. Leviathan's not a terrible hit, but like
He can't play it.
can't
is
play
the
it.
issue.
I mean, well, yeah, no, he can't play it.
He can't play it in any sense of the word. I think like
Well, he
may,
hold on, the math.
maybe you grab Tros.
4, 5. Yeah, no, he's short 1 CP.
Yeah. Because that's the issue. Is that if
Yeah.
he pitches the Leviathan, like Nick's gonna have an Edward next turn. He has to play the Lena.
No,
and he won't have enough. Yeah, Tros is the right call
I
here.
think we're just gonna. I think we're gonna advance to game 2 here soon. Like,
swings X death.
again, like this has
'Cause-
been. This is. Glossiella, that's brutal. The damage 6?
Yep.
Yeah, it's okay. So we're getting ready for 7, but
Pass. Yeah. Because
yeah.
the other thing is, well, like it's kind of funny because it's kind of a blessing in disguise. But Justin hasn't put enough damage on Nick for Zero Miss to have
Yeah.
haste.
2 for Tros.
Pass. Okay.
Bounce the X death.
Oh, bounce like this.
Yeah, on the Tros.
And then Tros draw a card. Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, he's passing. Okay.
Hmm.
The Tros has to attack for the effect.
Yeah,
I
it has to
believe.
attack first. Some misplays on Justin's side. Yeah.
Yeah.
Like it happens, I think. I don't think there were a ton of scenarios where it could have been that much better. I mean, Nick just established so hard and fast. And yeah, that X Death was a solid play. Physalis was a solid play. Nick is just going in. Like it's not even, I wouldn't even say it's aggro play. It's just really aggressive play. Like he's doing the things he needs to do very starkly and aggressively. Zero miss. That's. I think that's just that. Like that. There is like everything you can do to secure game.
Swing Dolan Freeze Tros. Yeah.
Yep. So that's irrelevant now. Block with the blue worm, and then what? Like, boop. Yeah. Ooh, Caholan to block to.
Yeah, that's game.
Yeah, that's game. All right, so Nick has one game. I mean,
Ooh,
not
boy,
like winning
yeah.
the game. So we'll put that there. Boop, boop, ba-dup. Hey. Oh, that one was Nick. Yep.
I didn't see like damage, but it sounds
Oh yeah, no, that was Nick.
Nick was able to mid range out.
Yeah. So going to game 2.
Yeah.
Oh man. Judge.
The ShantottoCast just got a bunch of new people.
Nick drew a card and froze Tros.
Oh, because of swung with Physalis when Justin had 1 card in hand.
Oh
Shouldn't
yeah.
have drawn the card.
Oh, shouldn't have drawn. Oh yeah. That's actually a good point.
I'll let them know. really
Yeah.
quick.
Yeah, we'll go check that one. Thank you. Good catch. We will check on that. I don't know if it makes a like I don't know if it ultimately makes a difference in the outcome. But it is still relevant to talk about, of course. Let me just that waiting for that discussion to end.
You can take the judge off.
Okay, we good?
Yeah, I just I let him know.
Okay. Yeah, either way, we're going to game 2. Woo. And what's up with
With what?
why so much discard?
Oh, Sildra.
Oh, Sildra. Okay. So
Yeah.
I look away for 2 seconds. I'm like, what do you mean you paid 8 for Yuna? What's going on? Duh. Yeah, Sildra. Okay, good. Yeah, good catch.
Because I was just like looking, I'm like, there's only one reason that many cards would be in break. So
Yeah.
adding narrow.
So yeah. And Unalesca Restrictor's a strong start again. Going to Nero next turn. I think both players probably feeling a little bit of nerves right now. And, nervous.
Yeah.
But feeling the nerves, I guess it's the same idea, ultimately. But Nick wearing the bomb shirt is pretty apropos considering that he's just exploding right now.
Blowing up.
Blowing up.
Another Sildra. Wow.
Jeez.
Wow.
That's what you do, right? Like you just search out your pieces.
Mhm.
You guarantee you end up with a hand you want, and then just pray your opponent doesn't Unalesca it away.
Yeah, honestly.
They can't make you discard if all your cards are on the field.
Good naps too. Oh, Yogg Barrage. Oh, Yogg actually
Barrage
makes this
is a
match
very-
really hard for Nick.
Very good. That's why that card's in there. That's
Yeah.
why it exists. Pitch
Now I
Walker
remember
for
why
that.
I don't like mono water. But I remember that being an issue when
Yeah.
I played against it.
Because you just always have to dull and freeze that card
Yeah.
over and over and over. It's a sacrificial lamb. Let it go. Let it happen. Man. Man, that's like being a thief trying to steal someone's purse on the street, and then you find out the purse is full of like dark matter and it weighs like 100,000 pounds. You just can't do
Is
anything
that a
about it.
JoJo's Bizarre Adventure reference?
Futurama, but yeah, it could be JoJo's reference too. I'm not that far into JoJo's yet. Sorry.
In part 4, there's a bit when so one of the main attackers is sending like an auto bomb to go kill someone.
Yeah.
And the guy has a power to add effects or sound effects to things, so he adds heavy. So, but the thing is, it's attached to his hand, so he's walking around, and his hand just starts like dragging him to the ground.
How
I
far
love
into
it.
part 4? Ooh, Kate's
That's like halfway through.
I was gonna say I only got like 8 episodes into the anime or the animation of it, which anime. But yeah, there goes Glaciella, which is kind of a pretty useful card to
If
have.
only Kate Sith could hit Yogg
But
Barrage,
yeah.
honestly. So get the
Get the
Sildra back.
Sildra back.
Are we gonna see another?
And we're just
Sildra?
gonna cast a Sildra. Why not? Sure.
Yeah. The question is it worth it for Nick
Oh,
to try to
passing.
just mill?
Okay, look, that has worked in the past against some opponents. You and I, for example, I've beaten you by getting you to draw out.
Yeah, I mean, a lot of my experience against water decks is trying to mill them out. Where like we'll get so far into the match, and I'm just like, oh, that's the only way I'm gonna win this.
Well, let's be realistic though. Water does so much search. You're thinning the deck so often
Yeah.
that
I mean,
that is actually a legitimate strategy against water.
Yeah, and that's the thing about
You put them in drought.
yeah, that's just like how the deck goes.
Yeah.
Because water's running so few forwards. Your only real forwards like Ash,
Yeah.
Ash and Leviathan. Oh
Yeah.
wow. I think Blue Dragon's the nab. Does Waka grab a card or character?
I want to say it's character. Yeah. Well, he's taking Blue Worm anyway.
one water category or water or category X card.
Oh, card.
That's really
Huh.
nice. Yeah,
Interesting.
he's just a draw. He's just
Yeah.
a free draw one. That's pretty nice.
Yeah, the only way to deal with water in some cases is just dry them up, drain it. You know?
You're really pushing that joke, aren't you?
Yeah.
You'll get there. I believe in you.
Just run the faucet till it
Maybe
can't
next
run.
week.
Yeah, run the faucet. You know, until your water bill racks up so much you can't pay it.
Ooh, Vincent's actually a really good
Vincent's
hit.
rough.
Vincent is actually really nice.
What's the effect on that one? ETB freeze all dull backups?
Dull or freeze 3 backups.
Well. Oh yeah. Wait, but doesn't it have to choose Yogg Rosh over and over?
It can't target it 3 times. It has to target. It has to target 3
Separate backups.
Yeah.
Interesting. Okay, first damage goes down. P2 damage 1. All right, no EX. Yeah, I mean Justin kind of wants a crystal if he has a Glaciella to play, then you know.
Yep.
Then he
It's
definitely,
the 3 mana Sildra,
yep, which is nasty.
grabbing Ash.
Yeah, you get an Ash for sure.
Ash and
and a
Oracle.
backup, yeah.
Sildra's such a disgusting card.
So much certain. Look at those break zone differences.
You know what would be hilarious?
What?
If between now and next week they ban Sildra.
I think it banks on this match.
We'll see.
Ash targeting Weiss.
Yeah, dealing a lot.
That's a lot of reduction, yeah. Goodbye. And then pass.
The question is, will Nick draw the other Weiss?
Maybe.
Huh. I see a line in Nick's play that I really like, but I'm not sure if it's worth it. Yeah, it wasn't worth it.
Yeah. Okay. So lightning. Effect. Discard, I think, yeah. Oh, dull.
And then break.
And then, yeah, break.
But you'd prefer.
Lena-
Ooh, that's a nice hit.
Oh, man.
You'd prefer to keep it dull. Oh!
Ah, that hurts.
Oh! Could you imagine drawing that? Oh no!
Those two would have been the perfect draw
yeah,
together.
I hate to see.
Oh my
Nick
God.
really needs to go out and buy a lottery ticket after this. This is nuts.
Wow.
This is crazy.
That's illegal.
That's a dead lightning.
That's a. Jeez. That gun broke after
What?
2 shots, but my God, were those 2 shots effective?
Oh my God.
Whew.
2.
That's a homemade pipe 50 cal.
Honestly,
It just fires its mag and then it's just done.
trying to see what's in his hand. By Salas.
Salas.
Because the option would be to dull and freeze Yogg. Unfortunately.
Yeah, you have to.
So I think Nick just draws the card. Because I don't. Yeah, draw the card.
Yeah,
there's
draw it.
really no point in not drawing the
Well,
card.
I mean, one less backup is kind of relevant. I mean, you never know if he has. You never know if Justin has another Leviathan.
Yeah.
Like if there's another Leviathan in hand, then you're scared as hell of it. That Leviathan too, I guess.
Oh, okay. Glaciella. Okay.
Yeah.
I was like
Glaciella
really
effect,
confused. I
yeah.
was just like, how did he pay 6 off of nothing?
It's called cheating, Ty. Try it sometime.
Huh. I've never heard of that. Let's try that out next week.
It's only illegal if you don't get caught.
Let's do it for Tomos.
Zeramis is a good hit.
Yeah, losing the Zeramis hurts.
You're okay to hit that as Justin. And then pass. Blue Worm drew a card. It's cool.
Well, that's not a bad card. There we go. Yep. Pop.
Da-na-na-na.
Da-da-da-da.
I still need to make that soundboard.
Yeah. Ooh.
Oh no. Oh my God.
Ooh,
Nick.
that hurts. Oh boy.
X death.
Is that online?
Was that?
I think Xtoth is online.
He's online. He's so online.
Can we have a soundboard that just plays the opening to Death Grips is online whenever Xtoth enters?
We might get copyright strike for that, but like automatically.
Oh,
I don't
boo.
think MC Rye would do that to us, but still.
Yeah. McDonald's ride, please don't do that to us.
We love Death Grips.
Sax the Blue Dragon, which I think is
It's gonna die
That's
no
the
matter.
play.
Yeah, it's whatever. Blue Worm is gonna go.
I've never seen a mono water deck take so much control and then immediately lose it. That's insane. And the other thing is Nick has a discard 2 every turn.
Nick.
Nick.
Go ahead.
Oh no, and next stuff.
Oh yeah, I was gonna say Nick just saw that river flowing and was like, haha, damn.
Damn.
Get it? Damn.
Yeah.
Like a beaver.
Damn. Oh,
Leviathan.
Leviathan.
Okay, so this is gonna get interesting with the targets. Unaleska
Yeah,
goes to hand.
kill.
Yeah, kill Sephiroth.
Oh.
Ooh, Tomos, X-Death.
Oh,
that
that's-
was okay. And the dam broke. There was a crack in it. There's some contractor grade concrete, not like the real stuff, you know.
good stuff.
Not made with the volcanic ash that the Romans used. Greeks and Romans knew how to build some buildings and roads, man. So past Leviathan goes
Ooh,
in, hits a Reeve, so Nick is okay to see that.
I think. Oh, you could fetch. Does he have
Oh,
a target? He
I-
might not have a target.
Kate Sith or a Vincent.
Vincent, there
yeah.
it is. Okay, phew.
I was gonna say the Kate Sith is already in the field. Vincent's there, and there's got to be another Vincent. It's not just
Yeah.
a one of.
I was really confused because I was just like, what untapped all the backups? And then I realized that it's been a full turn.
It's been a
cycle.
whole turn, yeah. Glaciella
Glaciella.
comes in, pay 3. There's no crystals ready to go though.
Mhm.
Now there is,
Yeah.
but it's gonna cost to use those crystals. So
Yeah. Well, there's enough for it.
sure, but you don't want. There's nothing to fire it off on so
Yeah.
immediately. I think.
Maybe for the best.
I mean, if there's an X-Death that comes in, or Vincent maybe.
I think. Are we gonna see another lightning play? Though I'd be worried about. Oh, Weiss.
Weiss.
Well, wait. So discard the card so that prevents the Glaciella effect.
No, well, yeah, well,
rather it forces the Glaciella.
it forces the pay for the. Well, yeah, but if he doesn't discard, then he doesn't get the effect. So if Justin pitches for the Glaciella effect in response,
Yeah, I think if anything, he's just trying to force it.
which is understandable,
Yeah.
because then if he has a Phasalis in hand,
Yeah.
and
The
the opponent
question
has
is,
no cards,
Does he want to spend the crystal? But I think you do.
I
think
think
the
he
play-
has to.
I think the play is to kill Weiss.
Yeah, you kill Weiss. Make sure your opponent, because if Nick can't establish a board, then Nick can't do everything he wants to do.
Yeah.
Yep,
Glaciella
Crystal,
effects.
Glaciella, boop,
Yeah, I was gonna say obviously you have the blue,
yep, whack 'em.
which is making me wonder if it would have been worth it to Unaleska first, and then well, no, that wouldn't have.
No, you
Wouldn't matter much.
Unaleska first, because then there's no target for Glaciella.
Yeah. Targeting Yogg and 2 of the backups.
Yep. Wait, why were there only 2 backups that got frozen?
Yogg was already activated. He freezes.
Oh, he doesn't
first.
dull. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so Zero Miss goes into damage for Nick. There we go.
Not
okay.
what you want to see.
So Trost comes in.
Yeah, the thing that really sucks for Nick right now is he's at Justin's at damage 3, so Trost is online.
Yep.
And Trost just becomes a bounce something, kill something.
That's not bad. Like, it's a good card.
So you see the Rama.
Rama kills it, and then
I was gonna say we should wait for the activation, but you really don't need to.
Yeah, nah, you don't care. Not as much, at least.
Weiss.
Weiss.
We're seeing the same song and dance.
Discard.
Oh, that's nice.
Yagrosh. Lena would have been nice.
Yeah. Well, the thing is, so next turn Nick eats 2.
Yeah, brutal indeed. EX.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Such a bad EX.
Damage 4? Yeah, it was damage 4.
Oh,
Yeah,
that sucks.
that's good for Justin. That's
That's really
super
good for
solid for
Justin.
Justin.
That Yogg has just been doing so much work.
I know. Leviathan goes in.
Leviathan.
Hits a Unalesco, which is fine for not an EX. And we
And we
hit
see
no EX
Realm,
on. Yeah. So we're
Bouncing
at 5 to
Glaciella.
4. Does Glaciella. Oh, it sees Glaciella get
Yeah.
bounced. Yeah. Oh, man. That was
I
good.
also, I love that realm. I love the art on it.
Oh,
so much.
that's such a cool. It's a beautiful card.
It's an
and
amazing
the
amount of
effect is
art.
funky too. And now there's a crystal for Glaciella to come back.
Yeah. And then on
Um,
top of that, she gives herself one. So I think
yeah. So
I-
there's 2 crystals and enough CP to kill 2 things on enter.
Yeah,
or,
I think
after entry.
I think Justin was really able to just pull this game back.
Yeah, that was Justin definitely got some stuff.
I don't want to be too fatalist, but I think Nick has to pray for game 3 then.
No, I think there's maybe a line available here. I just don't know if it's any. Oh, yep. Never mind. You're right. Nick takes the L.
Because
so game
lightning
3.
effects, like it's only gonna do so much. It's not avoiding like lightning
Yeah.
has to attack for it. You're gonna take the 2 damage anyway.
That's fair. Yeah. 1-1. Oh my God. God, today's just
it's
been all
always-
good games.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean,
we're in the place for it.
I don't think there's been a time in finals where we didn't go to the last game. At good
I
games,
think
specifically.
that's false. Quick, somebody go rewatch all of our past casts here at Good Game and just check it. Fact checks. But no, I'm actually very proud of all of our players today. Everybody's been playing solid games. Even the people that were losing a lot, like I was hearing they're like, yeah, I got them to damage 6, and then I just this happened or this happened. Like my luck didn't work out. Like the whole day, I think everybody who left today was walking away relatively pleased.
Yeah. I mean, it's always a good event. It's always really
Yeah,
fun.
I mean the community who both exists, the local community and the communities that always travel to come to our events here, with Bill and Avery and all of us. Like it's always a great time, and we appreciate everybody who comes out.
yeah.
So thank you to the community, as much as congratulations to the community, and all these players, because 3 out of our top 4 players are going to Nats.
Yeah. And there are locals. Yeah,
2
3 out of 4 is
of
locals, which is
them
crazy.
are locals. 3 of the top 4 are locals too. Which, I mean, that's just chance, I think. Because only maybe half of the players here were locals. Not even.
Pitch 2. Servitor. Wait.
Restrictor.
Restrictor. In my defense, he doesn't restrict anything. He's not a tax card. Flavor fail.
All these flavors, and you choose to be salty.
Flavor fail. Can we get a graphic for that?
Not flavorful.
Pitch 2, narrow, search twice.
Too bland, no flavor.
Let's see if we see the Yogg again.
Yeah, I think Justin's gonna play the Yogg. What is this, Yogg's cast?
Hush you.
Man, that's an old reference. I think it's a dead reference too. Actually, I don't know if they're still around. I think they are.
I don't know. I remember they tried to make a game,
Yeah, it didn't.
and
go
it
well.
didn't go well.
Yeah, no, I mean, making a game is everybody's dream, but it's hard.
Yeah,
obviously.
but the thing, I think if I remember correctly, they raised like way. They did a Kickstarter and they raised way over.
Yeah.
And then they just never made the game.
I think they failed to make the game. That's the Sildra.
Yeah.
That's gonna make some things happen.
Like the big thing is just Sildra just sets up the perfect hands for you.
Real Yuna and a summoner. Back up.
Sildra just crafts perfect hands. So it's really hard to really deal with a deck that could just make its perfect hand for whatever you want to play against it. You basically have to like cancel Sildras. Which is why I'm running 5 vanills in my deck now.
Pitch Yuna.
Yep.
And then that's Sildra's gonna come back soon. We all know it.
Yeah.
Guess who's back?
Back
Back again.
again. Sildra's back.
For
Fi-
one less.
5 a friend. Twice.
Twice.
Freeze.
So that actually hurts a little bit.
Yeah, because
Because
he has to
now you
cast
can't
Sildra.
pay, yeah,
Or if he nabs Sildra back, he has to
Unifor, Yogg.
yeah.
That's okay.
Yagi's back.
Man, I have some mono water foils I wanna sell off just because of people playing these decks. They're all commons and rares, but like they gotta be worth like a buck probably, right?
Reeve Kateseth. Kateseth. You're either grabbing Kateseth or Vinny. I honestly don't know what you grab here.
Who gets a
Yeah.
Vincent? Yeah, 100%.
Vinny, Dull Freeze, both
Yeah.
backups.
Yeah.
Kind of stall him out for a turn.
Yeah. Ice Lightning is nasty.
Because I think Nick knows that he has to play aggro.
Oh yeah, 100%. Well, it's not even aggro. It's just outpace his opponent. Like I do think there's a distinct difference.
Oh goddamn! Another Waka.
Whoop.
Okay,
There we go.
all good targets.
But yeah, I do think there is a distinct difference between playing aggro and outpacing your opponent.
Yeah.
That being said, I think Nick might go for both, but right now he's just trying to outpace his opponent. Because he's specifically making plays to keep his opponent down,
Yeah.
as opposed to just going face. But Summoner grabbed that Sildra back, and then wait a turn, pay for 3, and Nick hasn't established enough forwards to go like to establish lethal yet.
Yeah.
And he doesn't have a Unalesca on the field, so he can't force a discard for Weiss and Nero. But you know, the fact of the matter is there's more on the field for Nick currently, and I think the hand advantage doesn't matter as much right now. Lightning makes it really
okay. He's
scary.
just going. He's just trying to.
Now
go ham.
Nick is going face. Weiss, damage, Glaciella.
Vinny, damage.
Oh wait, that was damage
Glaciella.
1 EX.
Glacial. Oh.
And then damage 4 was
That
an
really
EX.
hurts.
Boop.
That really hurts Nick.
Yeah, that is scary. Now, what modes do you choose to do? I think. Well, no, there's no light or dark forward. So that you have. Yeah, you choose the.
And then bounce.
Yeah, you bounce the lightning and draw a card, or get a summon back from grave.
It's good that Nick hit it on the last one.
Yeah, because he's already done stuff.
Oh, not bouncing?
I mean, you don't want to see something go back to hand and then replayed quickly.
I guess. Waka.
Waka. Okay.
Oh.
All right. That's some hits.
You probably want those in hand sooner rather than later.
Yeah.
Is that the only thing? Like, I could tell Nick is just like really
Does-
itching for a.
Oh, wait. Oh,
Nick's itching for a next stuff right now.
interesting. Pitches it, plays it, or plays the Oracle, and then does he?
I don't know if you pitched that. Okay.
Yuna. Okay, that's
no,
a go.
That's
Or sorry, Lightning cosplaying Yuna.
Yeah.
Duh.
There goes Weiss.
And then Weiss is gone, which is fine. Special,
special.
RFG, re-enter,
Yeah.
and then
Lightning.
effect. Yeah, that's solid. That's a solid play. That is that's pretty efficient. 2 for 1.
The question is now, where is that X stuff?
Yeah, X Death needs to happen before before Justin gets a Lena in hand and then casts a Leviathan with Lena.
Yeah, I thought he pitched one really early. Because let's see, he's at 6. So he's at 10.
Yeah, a couple
So
more plays and
just
he's
playing
ready
Lena,
to go.
If
Yeah.
he overpays for Lena, Lena's just. Alright. Swing, block, trade?
Yeah,
Okay.
trade. I mean, look, Justin's fine emptying the board as long as Nick doesn't have any forwards. He likes seeing no forwards.
Edward.
Edward is going to be scary. So I
But-
think right now Justin needs to get a Lena on field just to secure his break zone.
Yeah.
Lock it up. Blue Worm, tap 2,
Draw a card.
draw a card. And that might say, from what I think I see in hand, that's a good play. That's okay. Pass. Interesting. And now we see does Nick just hit that Edward as frequently as possible? Up for debate.
Because I think he hits it right now just to get rid of the Leviathan in
Yeah.
preparation for the Lena.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, he's thinking about it. He's just like, oh wait, I need to keep this Edward up.
Now I forget, does Edward only work on your turn, or does it work both turns?
both
I
turns.
think it works both turns.
Both
yeah.
turns, it's free.
Yeah, it's just a tap.
Yeah.
Or just a dull. Which is solid. That's terrifying. You can do it on your opponent's turn.
Mm-hmm. Three, 5. Visalis, target. I assume draw. I really think Nick's just trying to dig for that X stuff.
But yeah.
I mean, you hit the
3,
Leviathan.
4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Yeah, you hit the
Yeah.
Leviathan.
Yeah. 2 more and it's ready to go. Oop,
Yeah.
Yep, Leviathan's gone. Boop.
It's almost
Yep.
Sildra.
Sildra, cost 3. Search 2. And there's a lot of good targets here.
I mean, honestly, you just grab Leviathan,
I
Lena.
think any forwards are good picks. I think Leviathan and Ash are going to be the picks. But we'll see. If it were me, and I'm an inexperienced mono water player, I think it would be Ash and Leviathan. Lena and Leviathan.
It's if
Okay.
if he already had the Lena in hand, I'd understand it. But I think Leviathan just makes this game really impressive.
Yeah.
And it's going to be really hard for Nick to deal with it.
Yeah. That's fair. Nick does have an extra slot open for a Kate Sith. If he gets a Kate Sith in hand, which I mean he already
Yeah.
used his Vincent to search something, so
His
you
Reeve.
know, or Reeve searched Vincent. Sorry, yeah.
But the thing is, that's assuming that he's not just going to play it right now.
I mean, yeah.
Because I think you literally...
Cahalan to blank Phasalis, draw a card to get that it fills your break zone. That's a good call. Pitch, Lena.
Yep.
Top 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. That's 14 cards. Oh, 12. Okay. I miscounted.
Bouncing
Yep,
Edward.
bounce Edward. Kill Phasalis. And now Justin is established. Blue Worm go in. Might as well deal a damage to Nick.
It's the Edward.
Nick takes an Edward. And Realm bounces the Blue Worm before it dies. Good play.
A very nice play.
That's smart.
Not even playing it... Well, can't play it back. Rather...
That's 2 crystals, but you don't want to burn them on playing the Blue Worm back. Doesn't let it play a monster for...
No.
No,
Well,
it's like
I was
the
going to say, just pay 2 to play the
different
Blue
realm.
Worm back.
Yeah, I would say there is a realm that pays crystals to replay stuff, I think. Right? Am I crazy?
I'm 99% sure you're right, but I don't know which one you're talking about.
Yeah. Let me look this one up. Or you can look it up either way, yeah. Oh, yeah, on the right, yeah. That's the one.
Search for 1 monster 2 or less played on the field.
Yeah,
Search
there you
for
go.
1 monster 5 or less played on the field.
Okay.
Which is really funny because he actually has a really good target in Octomammoth right now.
Yeah.
Where he'll just...
Ooh, cloud effect. 4, 5, 6, 7, 7. Woo. Leviathan, go bye-bye. But honestly, that's not the worst thing ever. I think there's still 1 in deck. 1 was RFG'd. 1's in break zone. Sephiroth is terrifying. But Lena still protects break zone, and if there can get enough, if Justin can get enough stuff in break zone, then there's
Honestly,
still a chance to just replay Leviathan.
Justin could probably just raw cast a Leviathan too. I don't think he cares too much about it. I think he
Justin
could
could do it.
If he gets
Justin,
another one.
Justin could do it. I don't know if I'd advise it, but like it's possible, and it's not the worst play you could make.
Yeah.
I just think it's not the best play you can make either. And now it goes to Justin's turn. Okay. Getting interesting. Blue worm. Draw
Blue
a
worm.
card. Yoink. Whoa.
Told you.
Oh, that's spicy.
Blue
Draw another
worm,
card.
Draw a card.
Oh man, does he just do it? Does Justin just do it? Does it happen? Oh no, just pass.
He's setting
yeah,
it for his game
setting it. Yeah,
because he's gonna be able to put him at 5 next turn.
yeah.
There's no point in him overextending right now.
Right. I think
Retrieve,
next turn. Yeah. So target.
Yogg,
Yeah. 1, 2,
Oracle,
3.
Waka.
Hit the. Yeah. I think next turn
Oh, you know.
Justin pops crystals to place something off of Realm.
Oh my god, a freeze token.
Yo.
Oh, I haven't seen one of those in
I still
years.
need to get one of those. I still
yeah.
don't have one. I never actually got my hands on one. Never wanted to pay the $8 plus shipping from the UK.
I'd find half of them broken.
Yeah, right.
Easy Weiss.
Yeah, and then Weiss gets blanked, which is a good call. Draw a card.
Discards
Or
to
discard, yeah.
narrow. Well, drew the card off of Cahal and discarded it.
Right.
I don't think that's the right play because I think my guess is that Justin's just gonna raw cast Leviathan next turn.
It very well could happen.
Yeah.
But the 3 backups are frozen though, so you have a real hard time doing. You way overpay, or you inefficiently pay.
Yeah.
Yeah. Now Justin's calculating what's out of the game and what's left. So we see a Leviathan RFG, we see one in Break Zone, and we don't necessarily know where the third one is. There's got to be a third one. It's not in damage. Well, not that Leviathan at least. So yeah, Realm plays a monster for the crystal. Echidna. Okay. Ooh, deck's getting thin though.
Yeah.
Justin has to finish this.
But I think Justin can.
I think it's possible. I don't know who I want to win. Like I want to
personally,
I want to see them both make really good plays and do stuff.
I would say I'm not gonna hide my biases. I want Nick to win, but entirely because Nick is local. I've played against this deck a lot. I really like this deck. I think it really suits him, and I'm very proud of him for coming this far.
Yeah.
And I want to see him go farther. And obviously he's gonna be at Nats, and I think he can go farther.
Oh yeah.
I have a lot of confidence in him.
I absolutely appreciate both of these players'
Yeah.
strategies and plays right now. Like they're top 2, right? They're
Yeah,
playing for
'cause-
first place.
Yeah, because I also have to say Justin has just been playing masterfully this entire tournament. I think I can't think of a misplay he's made.
I can think of a few,
Like,
but
they're-
they're not like game ending. They're
Yeah.
just it was
That
it was tolerance of errors, right?
Yeah.
Like where there's small little things build up to one big problem. At least I
But,
think that's the phrase for it. We're at 3 damage for Nick.
Yeah.
I can't see what those are, but
None of them are
looks no
EXs.
EXs. Yeah.
Yeah, his passing is gonna let. I can't believe you broke it.
No, that was that's this.
Can't believe
That's
he's
the
done this.
camera or something. Hold on.
Oh.
Hold on.
No, we're right there. No. Should we unplug it and plug it back in? There we go,
We're
okay.
good. I got it. It's okay. I was like, it's not
Works
the
out.
it's not the screen. No. Okay, so Sephiroth hitting Realm.
Yep.
Yeah. Makes sense.
Ba-ba-ba-ba.
One of 2 targets. I almost want to get a deck check on Justin. It's got to be like 20 cards, maybe less.
Benny.
Vincent.
He's just
we
trying to
happy?
hide the.
Yeah, we happy.
Trying to hide the. He's trying to make that Leviathan really hard to play, but
Yep.
Sildra-
Sildra. Oh, sorry, I meant like cards in deck. Think so. That's also good. It's also good to know. We've seen
2, 3,
Not
4,
bad.
5, 6, 7, 8, 9. 9 cards in
two of
deck.
those.
Nick just counted.
9. Okay, we're getting into terrifying territory here.
But I don't think I don't think I'm not sure if Nick can hold out for 8 turns. There's the
yeah,
Ash.
I don't know. Ash is a strong play. Boom, boom.
Glaciella.
Glaciella, Crystal, and then
Pay 2.
yeah, this could be lethal.
Glaciella.
Echidna. Oh, sorry.
Justice
Glaciella
board's looking
effect.
very
Lena
very
goes
crowded
in.
right now. Octomammoth.
5.
Yep.
Blue Worm.
Blue Worm.
No EX.
Blue Worm.
7.
Yeah. Ugh.
Jeez.
Painful game.
Man, Justin gets it. Oh, wait. I had that damage on the wrong side of the field. My bad.
SMH my head. That means that Nick actually won.
No. Caster mistake. My bad. I just didn't scroll up far enough. It was no EXs from like 4 onward, right? Yeah. Woo. There we go. I got it. Player 2 win 2. Justin had it.
Yeah.
And the trophy
That
goes
trophy's
in.
so nice. That cloud is super nice too.
Oh, it's filthy.
So nice.
Bill was showing me that card like from maybe 6 inches away, and it looks so. It's so
Oh.
beautiful.
Honestly, part of the reason why I really hope I do well next week, I want the playmat and I want that.
I had the not award full art of that card.
Yeah.
I sold it for like, I think oh, you know what I did? I traded it for 3 Amis and like, I forget what else, but I traded it for like $140 worth of value.
That's what it's worth, honestly.
Because it was at like 250. I tried selling it and it dropped,
yeah.
and I traded for. I was like, you know what? Honestly, I just need the. I need the Amis. I need the cards.
I forgot because I remember I want to say I had one and I traded it, but I forgot what I traded it for.
Yeah. But that's it.
That's it.
That was
We're
the
done.
game.
We're free.
That was a hell of a ride. And oh man.
Yeah.
Whew. Another event wrapping up. Done.
Yep. Another one bites the dust.
Go
and then,
us.
And then we have next week
Yeah.
where instead of casting, we're playing. So
Yep.
wish us luck, please.
I'm not gonna
For the love
go
of God,
3 and
please
3
wish
this
us luck.
time. I'm gonna go positive.
I'm hoping to just make. I just want to make top 8. That's my goal.
Yeah. Same. Honestly, I'd be happy with top 16
Yeah.
because I just was so close.
You just don't want to be. You just want to be in the top half.
I do want to be in the top half,
Yeah.
man.
I
Well,
wanna aim
I
for
was in
top
the top
8.
half last time
Yeah.
too, but I wasn't top half.
And I think depending on my matchups, I think I can. I think if I get really lucky, I think I could get to top 4.
Yeah.
My goal is top 8, and crossing my fingers for top 8. I think I can get it.
I want to go 4-2. That's all I want.
Yeah.
I'm always 3-3, like every game, every tournament that I go to.
You'll get there.
But I'll get there one day. I just gotta pick my deck.
All right,
we'll
should
see.
wrap up.
We're gonna wrap up. Say congratulations to our winner and our 3 players here going to Nats.
Yep.
And yeah, we'll catch you guys later when we release more videos, which will be soon. We got to cast a bunch of recorded matches from locals. I
Better
know.
call Saul. Sorry. All right.
Cool.
Yeah, we gotta.
All right. Have a good night, everybody. Thanks for watching.
Bye.
And this should be viewable on YouTube immediately. So if you want to go rewatch anything, also the notes will be available. We're gonna update the notes on the file here that's in our description. Ty, don't eat your mic.
Sorry.
It's not nutritious. It's not delicious. I don't have a third.
You're not
word
my
for that.
real dad.
Fair enough.
All right. Nothing. Enough memery. Let's.